Right. God, this dead pixel on this monitor is shitting me. Just shitting on my butthole, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay. That's rough, buddy.
Somebody
kind
is
of
going to get that one now.
angle.
Which book is that? I don't remember.
Oh,
It's
where are you
book
guys
3.
at?
3.
That's good. All right. Okay. Last things you guys did is you did a front flip into the ocean and you found you found a bunch of sharks. You brought the children back, said your farewells to the bear man living in the woods. You annihilated a racist and went shopping. That's all I can remember off the top of my head.
I mean, that's pretty much all we did.
Hey,
We also found a monstrosity at the bottom of the ocean. So
yeah, that's less important.
Yeah.
You got an X on your scarf. That's more important than monstrosity. And you found a bunch of sharks. At this point, you would have all reconvened in roughly the same area so that you can communicate as best you can whilst underwater.
Oh, and the sharks were under the influence of some kind of magic also.
From Jana's read of it, apparently so.
Yes, and I trust it.
Don't ever question Jana again, Simon.
No promises. I question everything.
Wait, what was
I'm an
under
inquisitive little boy.
what was under the influence of magic?
The sharks, apparently, one of Jana's abilities is to be able to detect a bunch of bees and tell whether they're under magic, emotional state, general ranger stuff.
Okay.
Are there two sharks, 3 sharks?
A handful, somewhere
I think
between.
there's something like 5. Why do I remember that number specifically?
That's
Somewhere
not
between
right.
like 5 to 10. It's pretty. You're pretty deep into the water at this point. I think it's just something like 500 feet down. As you just sort of scoured this whole sort of underwater cliffside, and one of you, I don't remember who found it, but found just a shit ton of sharks just milling about.
How
Just-
far away?
At this point,
Still a ways off, right?
a decent amount. You're not like super far away from it. It helps that it is still daylight, which, speaking of, I should probably bring up that app. Oh yeah. Yeah, it helps that it's still daylight. So you can see a little bit further down than you would normally be able to see past your dark vision. Probably good like 100 feet away-ish. Yeah, but it's just like a good cluster of sharks, somewhere between 5 to 10 sharks, just milling about this area.
You said about 100.
Good news.
Give or take.
Okay.
I watched
Am I able to do
Jaws just
something?
last Saturday.
Amazing. So you have experience. You know what to do.
Yeah, just
Yeah, we just got to get a bigger boat and dynamite.
Just get a gas
What
barrel.
are you
and
saying,
shoot with a shot.
Brandon?
Am I able to do something?
Depends on what you want to do.
I want to use Dispel Magic on the sharks.
Okay, Dispel Magic affects it affects a radius or it affects one shark?
It is one creature, object, or magical effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd be dispelling magic on a single shark.
Yeah, I guess I will. Just to see what happens.
Okay. So you
Do
just
it-
pick
Sorry, go ahead.
you pick a shark just from your eye line. It's kind of hard to see. You are 500 feet down, so it is not the best of light conditions, but you can still sort of make out the fake shapes. As you sort of release this spell, that is, you have water breathing, so I'll allow verbal components, somatic, that's fine. You sort of release a spell on just some random shark that you see just basically circling this decently sized area. It hits the shark, and you watch as the shark basically just swims away. Now there is somewhere between 5 to 9 sharks circling this area.
Was that a ritual?
No, it wasn't.
Hmm.
Did he get like the meanest, biggest looking shark, or did he just get like a wimpy shark?
They're all roughly about the same.
Sea shark.
Should we be
There's not a
targeting
shark.
the bigger, the larger shark? Is there a shark that looks like he's in charge? Does somebody have like a name badge on or something?
Yeah, there's a shark with like a scar across his eye and an eye patch over it. It's looking like a big stogie and just like missing like a fin.
Stogie.
All these sharks seem roughly about the same size, at least from this distance.
What are
Like
they
camping.
doing? They just like swimming in a circle?
They're swimming in like a almost like a sphere, sort of.
Are they blocking the entrance to the cave?
Roughly, they're in front of what looks like an entrance into some opening into this cliffside.
Is it possible to discern about the size of the area they occupy?
Make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Okay. Overall, they're all sort of swirling around, but it's not like a tight sphere or anything. It's just like this general sphere in front of this cave entrance. You judge that the whole sphere is probably somewhere between like 40, 50 feet in diameter. As they're all sort of circling.
In that case,
Simon, if I wanted to sneak past them to get into this cave, is there anything around to actually sneak through, or is it just like open water and cave?
It's pretty much just open water. Like there is a bottom. Like it's not like a perfectly flat rock cliff shelf. It's sort of angled, and near the bottom is sand. But this is a good like probably like 60 feet up from the bottom, so there's not like a whole lot to hide behind.
I'm going to cast Control Water, and I'm going to encircle the shark area in the 100-foot cube and just redirect it away from the cave.
Okay. Just like a direct shot outwards or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. How long does control water last?
Up to 10 minutes.
Okay, and it's concentration. So you're using a redirect flow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You making a
Just
Sharknado?
force them. No, that would be
that'd be horrible. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just getting them out of the way.
I like how in that movie, like it's sharks caught in a tornado. It's not the fact that they're in a tornado. It's the fact that they're still willing to eat things whilst being flung around at 100 miles an hour.
An actual shark tornado is just a bunch of dead sharks.
Yeah, the piece of shark, basically. It's like chum-nado. It's just a lot of fucking just bits and bobs.
My favorite shot of that movie is at the end where a big ass shark lands perfectly on a guy that's holding a chainsaw. So he just goes clean through the shark. Like that would never, Okay.
Rule of cool.
Okay.
You gotta go for it.
Okay.
Okay. Are you trying to keep it flowing, or is it going to be like a
Yes.
blast? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and like keep them away from the cave.
Okay.
Wait, how are we gonna go down into the cave?
Because
if the water's
100 feet,
pushing
I
them
mean,
out?
swim speed. No, it's going to be directed away. We can slip in.
Okay,
It's
so
a
there's gonna be
100
like
foot cube. There's
a
probably
little-
an area of occupied space that. Yeah, there's like a little
gap we can
like
go in.
nook in there. Furthermore, I'm pretty sure I can continuously move it like in a direction, so I can just keep them trapped in there basically, for at least like a minute or so anyway.
10 minutes apparently.
Well, yeah, no, but Riley wants to get in on what's in the cave as well too, right? So he's not going to do the full 10 minutes.
Sure. Yeah. So as you cast a spell, let's see here. Yeah. So you blub out the verbal components. Wave your hands a little bit, and all of you see basically this sudden, almost jet of water as a bunch of bubbles rise up from the cave entrance. As basically a lot of these sharks just get shotgunned away, about 100 feet, probably a little bit more, just because nautical dynamics.
Wait, so did you say more sharks come out of the cave?
No, these sharks get shotgunned basically. Like buckshot scattering to the sea. They all just get blasted away from the cave entrance. A lot of them try to get back in, but they're not understanding why they keep getting blasted out. It's like something's almost. It's like moths to a light. Like they keep trying to get in, but they'll keep getting blasted out, and it's almost like this weird, like washing machine type effect. One or two of them lose interest and just fuck off, just into the open ocean. But the remaining keep trying to get back into this area that you, Riley, are magically controlling right now.
Yeah, Riley's going to keep this up for a few minutes while everybody piles into the cave. And he'll like kind of motion everybody like get in.
To the cave.
Yeah, I guess let's pile into the cave.
Okay.
Yep.
And I would like to be the last one in though, so she can keep an eye on Riley to make sure he is able to sneak in before stopping the spell.
Yeah, I'll also hang back with Jana just a bit to keep an eye out for Riley.
Okay. Yeah, so with who has a swimming speed right now? I think one of you guys bought something.
Me.
You. Yeah, so you get there first, basically. The rest of you actually have to physically swim. Breathing's not an issue, thanks to magic. But you guys eventually do pile in to this cave, as is right left a little bit of water that's been not affected. You still almost get kind of dragged into this current, but it's not strong enough for you to actually make any discernible difference. A couple sharks do try to nip at you, but they decently big, so they do get caught in the current and get sent away. Over the course of a couple of minutes, you guys eventually do find yourself on the other side of this magic spell and inside of this cave. Okay. The cave looks like a cave. It's probably about 30, 40 feet in diameter. Mostly spherical, but it does shift and wind a little bit. No light. And it does go pretty decently far, as it does go past pretty much all of your dark visions. But just standing at the entrance of this cave, not sure how far it goes.
I want to pull out my skeletons. And fuck it, let's hand one a torch.
Underwater?
It's still underwater, yeah.
Oh, we're still underwater. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
guys
we were,
haven't
like,
the cave is filled with water.
Then I do not pull up my skeletons. I don't trust their abilities to swim.
They don't. They
don't seem like they would.
No, they have no air inside their bodies.
Yeah, they would just sink.
Mm-hmm. I don't think torches function underwater, but I'd have to read up on that. Yeah, it's a purely filled cave, pretty much as far as you can see with your dark vision. Filled with water.
Can we shoot some arrows down there? Or an arrow?
Why?
Why would we do that?
I also doubt it would go very far, given we are underwater.
Yeah.
Because I can cast
Simon-
light on it.
Can you
Can
just
we-
cast
can
light, like, and just make it float?
I mean, I can just go down there now that I have a swim speed, and I can try to stealth in the darkness. Maybe we can see.
Yes, but what if you get caught in some kind of mechanism or trap or whatnot?
I will check for traps.
Can we like spend a minute just real quick? Can Jan use her primeval awareness to make sure there's not some other stuff nearby, further down?
You guys want to spend a minute then?
Yeah, well, just while we
Uh-oh.
discuss our options here. And we lost Josie.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I don't know what that was. I've never seen that error before. Okay. Yes, unless anyone objected, Jan would like to spend a minute to use primeval awareness.
Or at least still sharking.
Oh yeah, he is out there. So.
Yeah, because that's actually a good point. Once that spell is up, are those sharks going to come like barreling in here after us?
Probably going to try and push him back as far as possible. I'm pretty sure he can continuously move the cube, so he'll probably like slowly back it up and then swim back.
My guess is that if these sharks are just under some magic spell to guard the front, their brains are still tiny and will like forget if they get pushed far enough back. Then you swim away. By the time they get back to the cave, they'll just forget.
If you already fucked off without
My
having
hope.
to use any like dispel magic, so it's possible.
Oh, I see what you're trying to get at. I thought you were just gonna leave it there.
No, I'm
Yeah.
continuously pushing.
You're like the Isaac assist trophy from
Yeah,
Smash, right?
that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, the sharks are basically out of eye shot. Not out of eye shot. They're pretty far. By the time they get to like,
Visible resistance.
Hmm?
Is there any visible resistance left, or?
by the time they get like basically 100 feet away, like until they're basically just specks in the like deep into like the deep blue, just as far as you can see, most of them have lost interest at this point.
All right, Riley will
Primitive.
turn back at that point. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to turn back and go.
Okay, so we're good then.
You basically bullied these sharks out of their job right now.
I didn't have to end them. That is a satisfying puzzle-solving utility
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Good job.
Simon, can you say that we solved your shark puzzle in Griffin McElroy's voice?
I don't get this reference.
It's a Griffin McElroy joke
From
Yeah.
the Adventure Zone.
I have not watched
from
all
Griffin
of it.
McElroy.
Of the McElroy family.
Simon,
I
just
can't
say we
believe you
solved your
called
shark
him
puzzle.
McElroy. That doesn't sound correct. Oh god. Oh, this McDonald's. Oh, it's so raw.
Did we solve the shark puzzle?
You have solved my shark puzzle.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Simon. You just made my night.
Level us up now.
No,
We just leveled up.
it makes me slightly terrified that you guys are halfway to Godhood. I never realized that.
We're halfway there.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, anyways, how does the light work?
Yeah, can we all have dark vision. Am I right? Am I right, fellas?
I mean, yeah, but dark vision sucks.
Imagine
Yeah.
being a human.
Do I see?
You can see what, like,
Imagine being a
60 feet?
shitty fucking elf. Can't relate.
Do you see any like? Can we see any rocks or that on the ground?
You see many rocks. You are what I would consider to be surrounded by rocks.
Okay.
As the cave is made of rock, but there are like
Okay,
loose
I'll,
like, actual fragments. So like of basically stone that's been like just over time worn down, eventually shattered.
Okay. I'll pick one up and then cast light on it.
Okay. You cast a visible light that goes far. So far that I don't remember how far it goes. So like a lot. You basically have like a lantern made of rock now.
Yo. I think it's 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet of additional dim light.
Okay.
Anna puts on her sunglasses.
Okay, so Chris makes a bright, predator-attracting light right at the cave of his entrance.
Whatever predators down here can see, anyways, probably.
Let's find
What's the rest
out.
of
Did primeval awareness do anything?
Yes, you know that there is a monstrosity within 5 miles of you in the same direction that you
That
did
was-
last time.
Not the sharks. No, because those were animals. Okay. Alright, I always forget. That
Simon,
is still
can I-
going like down in the direction of this cave.
Not roughly. It's not a perfect shot, but
Okay.
Simon, I guess just around the entrance of the cave where we just came in, however deep we are, can I look around the walls and see if there's any like carvings or runes or anything? I'm kind of like looking for maybe if there's any traps waiting for us, but also if just there's any kind of writing on the walls at all.
here be sharks written in shitty common. Make a investigation check. It's a pretty wide circumference. So if you want to make a, I'll leave it to you. If you want to make a detailed search, make an investigation check, but it might take a couple minutes. If you want
Wait,
to just a passive.
Can we see the walls of the cave, or does it extend past our vision?
You can. What do you mean? Like down into the cave, or just around you?
Like down into the cave.
You can see it until your dark vision ends. Like
Okay, so
it's
this
not
is
a
like a
perfect shot.
big cave. It goes like deeper
Yeah,
than,
it's the whole
than like the
the
40 feet
cave-
we have with light.
Yeah, the cave as a whole, it in total, it's probably about 30 feet, 40 feet in diameter. So it's a pretty decently sized cave. And it goes down that far, or that width, basically the entire way that you can see, 60 feet. Beyond that, it's just darkness.
So we can see the walls around us and that.
You can see the walls around you. Yeah.
Seven, baby.
Okay. Yeah. So it would take a while as you're trying to like within the around the cave entrance, systematically go through, circling, just seeing if there's anything carved in or anything like that. After like 5-10 minutes of searching, don't see very much there. Just a lot of cave wall. The caves is pretty smooth. It does wind a little bit, but a lot of it isn't. It's not like rough like most caves you've been in. This is pretty water worn. Like it's been just pounded away by waves over several years.
Okay.
Ooh, I have an idea. Can somebody with detect magic could ritual cast that? And because the hags use like illusion magic to like hide their stuff, like hide their secret entrances and stuff. So you could use detect magic and then swim around and see if you can detect any illusion magic anywhere.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that up to 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cast detect magic as a ritual.
Okay.
I'll go in the front while holding the rock.
Okay.
So I'm like the beacon.
Sure.
And yeah.
Okay, so you're just gonna press on ahead then with detect magic up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to go with him just to kind of like be a bodyguard if anything goes wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, should we all just follow Chris then?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you guys are all swimming down further into the cave, what's the marching order? Chris at front, Zero behind.
Darius will go behind Zero.
Riley is last by merit of being last to enter the cave.
Janet in the middle.
Okie dokes. Is Giorgio out?
There's nowhere else for Giorgio to be, so yes, he's out.
Okay. Sure.
Can Janet be mounted on Giorgio and Giorgio's doing the swimming?
Well, like Subnautica.
I like that it's more of like they're trying to do that, but she's more like superhero capey, like holding on to him as he like air pedals.
Is Giorgio trying to doggy paddle?
I mean, bears can swim, kind of, right? I'm not great, but like better than like a dog would.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, roughly. Probably. I don't know a lot about bears. But
Bears
they can
aren't
swim.
ocean
They can-
creatures, but they are river creatures, so they
Mhm.
they have some water sense.
Unless
Yeah,
they're polar
they
bears,
catch
then they are
fish.
ocean creatures.
Oh, good
Giorgio's
point.
not a polar bear.
He's a polar bear now.
Does
course.
the saltwater
Has been this whole time.
does
Mm-hmm.
the saltwater burn people's eyes?
It's not pleasant down here. I've never been in an ocean, so I wouldn't know.
It burns.
Science facts. Yeah, it's not pleasant out here, but you can breathe. You can see to an extent. Okay. I just press on. Mitzi, I forgot to change your icon. My bad. It's still blue, like how you requested it a year ago.
Fine.
Can I just double check
Oh,
in something for a second?
Yes.
There's no map we're supposed to see right now, right? We're supposed to be on
Not
the
yet.
main map. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Okay. So the cave goes on pretty far. You guys can only go as fast as the slowest person, which is pretty much most of you guys. It goes on probably a good several hundred feet. It does wind a little bit. There's up and down, the left and right. Eventually, it overall curves more to the right, and then it straightens out. But it goes on for several hundred feet. You guys are swimming for a good couple minutes. Okay, eventually you guys arrive at a dead end. But you can see with your dark vision that there is a sort of U-shaped canal near the top of this dead end.
Wait, so does that mean it like goes like in a direction like up or down and then goes back?
You got as you got to the end of this 30-foot diameter tunnel, it hits a dead end, but there is like a U shape carved into it. Like it looks natural, but it eventually narrows down into like a U shape, almost canal-looking thing. Like it's a tight, like Mariana's Trench type looking, like crevice. But you can swim through it. It's at the top.
Is it like a tight squeeze?
Hold on.
Oh, good. Another
This is awfully large.
Don't worry about it.
really
Okay.
big and really
That
dark.
is really big. Oh,
That
Don't
is
worry about it.
like massive.
Julio.
That is massive large.
It's like
This
we're in the
side
ocean.
of this-
In awe of
What
this.
the hell are
Don't
we
worry
at?
about it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there we are in the bottom right corner, a little less.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Little gang of
this
goons.
is so tiny. Oh man, we
Don't worry.
are in for it.
It's
We're
not like this is
spending
the
our
biggest
entire
map
session.
I've made or anything.
We
What
thought the
the-
sharks were the puzzle. We about to solve a fucking maze.
You got to hear. I'm
Okay,
going to draw
so-
the. Hold on. I'll above you. Why not? So what you guys see, because I suck with words apparently. Okay, so what you
This
guys
is
see
like an
is-
above view, right?
yeah, so this is the end of the tunnel. Imagine this is just dead end. You guys see something along the lines of this, that little U shape is a canal, or at least or some sort of smaller opening that you can swim through if you want to.
Would love to.
If there's nothing left to do,
I would like to check for traps.
I think that's a very good idea.
Misty, you have not updated your maximum health.
Oh, I don't even remember what I rolled.
Well, your current health is
Oh, that. Okay, yeah.
I'd imagine it's there.
Whatever, Simon.
There's like a plus sign of your health bar, and it's bothering me. Yeah. This sort of U-shaped canal is about 10 feet wide, give or take. Who's doing what, if anything?
I would like to check for traps before anyone enters.
Okay, make an investigation check. Okay. All right, so you sort of swim up to U-shaped canal. Okay. I just sort of go to investigate. With your dark vision, you can see ahead a little bit. It's pretty much just a straight shot down, but at the at the cusp of your dark vision, you see some sort of humanoid figure just sort of hunched up, almost in like a fetal position, just near the bottom curve of this canal.
Is it looking at me?
Nope. Hard to tell from this distance, but it's some humanoid shape, just sort of hunched up in a ball near the bottom.
Okay, I'm going to very quietly return to the party and just whisper to them, there's something down there. It's like huddled up. I can't tell what it is.
It looks vaguely fishy. Like there are gills you can see, or like little flaps on the side of its head, and like a weird fish-like spinal, like dorsal fin type thing, just running down its head all along its neck down to its spine.
How far away is the monstrosity I spotted? Do I feel like that's it, or is that further down where 0 went?
Within 5 miles, you'll need detected 1.
Like how far away is that 1?
Pretty far. Okay. Like give or take, like from where you last did it, several hundred feet.
Okay, so not that thing.
Just in case Jana might know what this is, or Riley, can I just, I know I can't see all of it, but from what I did see, can I just do another little like minor illusion and kind of just show them what it looks like a bit?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Chris will cast Mage Armor right now.
Okay.
Also, Chris, do you notice any magic or anything? Is this thing magic also?
I'm not sure.
The entire time you went through, how long does Detect Magic last for? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're nearing, not nearing the end, but probably halfway, a little bit more than halfway through your Detect Magic. The entire time in 30 feet of you never didn't detect any magic.
Yep, no magic I've found so far.
Well, that's reassuring.
Okay, so who's doing what?
I need to check something.
Hold on, not to cause fear in anyone real quick. When we used Detect Magic on some of the like old ass magic stuff, it didn't show up anything, right? Or was it like a blackout sensation?
It was just little quick visions and that.
Okay. We would know if it was old ass magic versus it didn't show up. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was just an issue when we tried to like identify it that we couldn't figure out what it was. Simon, really quick for Riley and Jenna, can I like cast minor illusion and like show them what I saw? I know I can't see all of it, but just like a little glimpse of it.
Okay. So you cast the minor illusion for everyone to see if they can figure it out. Let's see here.
Did it look like it was breathing?
A little. Who is proficient in either history or nature?
Me.
I think
Jana's
Riley's got
proficient
I
in
am-
nature.
proficient.
Deirdre is proficient in history.
All
Yep.
of you guys.
Everyone's got something.
Yeah.
I know
Riley's
about
got
me.
Are we
nature.
hitting it? I'm just gonna hit it. Yell at me if I. Oh, it did as me. That was Jana though.
Hey.
Should I as well or no?
Anyone who's proficient in either history or nature.
All right.
That
Wow.
oh, that's not great.
Also, I think that's Jana's highest nature check she's ever fucking done. Normally it's like 3.
Hold on a second. I want to test something. This isn't going to do anything. I just want to roll perception real quick. Okay, why the hell is... Oh, wow, that is insane roll. But why the hell does it count my 12 here? Oh, never mind. That was Chris. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong roll. Never mind. Everything's fine.
There's
I thought
actually
I rolled the
two- By the way, while on the topic, Misty just wanted a token color change. Does anyone else want any changes to their token, either icon or color-wise?
No.
I think I'm fine for now, unless
Okay.
it confuses people.
Yeah, it's been fine for a year, so whatever. Okay. So who rolled? Jenna and Chris. As you sort of look into, see the shape that Zero conjured with minor conjuration, and it's like a hovering, almost like futuristic, like hologram of this thing, basically. Jenna, you know of small sects of these creatures deep, far to the west of where you lived. You never encountered them yourself, but apparently they are a tribe-like people that inhabit the oceans, and your tribe has had run-ins with them occasionally.
Fish people.
So is it strange to see one by itself if they're so tribe-like?
Yeah. The few encounters that your tribe did have, they're medium to largest skirmishes. Like they do travel in packs typically. Chris, you seen pictures of this type of creature in sort of just history books, of just biology books, various creatures around the world and stuff. You recognize the information corroborates with Janus and the fact that they are tribe-like people. The name Sahagwin sort of catches some brain cells in your brain. And they have been around for hundreds of years, and they've basically been ocean marauders for as far as time can tell. And that's what history says.
So these things are Sahagwin?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I think this thing is Sahagwin. A little fish.
Does that mean anything to Riley?
Try.
Has he ever heard of those?
With your nature check, no.
Okay.
Jana, hearing the name, learn any more?
Not really. You didn't really know the official name of these things. You just know they're like shark-like people that would occasionally harass your tribe. It's typically why you didn't really spread that far out to the west, because you'd be attacked by fish people.
Have we encountered these back in the cave?
These look different. The things that you saw in the cave, like the first cave you went to with the Black Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones look different. Those ones look like just fish with legs. These ones looked like an actual like fish human hybrid. Like they have full arms. Their fingers are webbed, and they have fish-like face with fish-like features, but they're not just a fish with arms and legs.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, if that Yanni or Laurel guy was right, there's probably more of these deeper in here because I think he said he found like a little town of them or something. Like, I'm sure maybe this thing, even though it's right now by itself, there might be more close by.
Do you want to turn this into a stealth mission?
I don't know how
I don't know if we
they could
can.
even sneak under the water.
I have
That's such a
invisibility.
narrow tunnel. How does that work with water? Like it's not like we're walking. It's gonna feel that water move.
That's
Here
I
we
feel
fair.
like it's gonna be a lot trickier.
If we already have water breathing, can we just put everybody in the bag of holding? Do we need to breathe?
I mean, if you have a fucking tank of water to put over your head.
I'm sorry, my dog's like right next to me.
Having water breathing doesn't mean you can breathe everything. You can't breathe nothing. There's
You
still
could fill the bag of holding within the water within the bag of holding, baby in the water in the egg.
water in
Still
the egg.
closes off the oxygen. Even if we're breathing water, you still need a source of oxygen to blah, 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 blah.
So putting water in the bag of holding strips it of its oxygen.
No,
Once
it
you
only
seal
has
the
a certain
bag.
amount of oxygen in it.
The water.
Oh yeah,
That you
didn't
can
we already
breathe
try this? We put the
So I feel like
we put that silver fish or that goldfish or whatever in the bag with water and it died.
It was already long dead before we tried that, I think.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it?
no. Let's not let that be us.
Alright then, stealth is out of the question. Might as well just go in. If there's a monstrosity down there, who knows how long it'll take until it starts threatening the town.
What did the
This thing a
Yoral or whatever say?
creature?
Were
This
they
thing a
friendly?
beast?
Would I
What
know
is thing?
that with the history?
They have 2 arms and 2 legs, a torso, and a head on top of it.
Sounds humanoid to me.
Wrote that
Is it a
symbol on it.
beast?
I'm gonna-
Is it an animal?
It's not an animal. They have animal-like qualities, but they're not technically an animal.
Is it a
Can I
beast
swim?
Kind
then?
of like Deirdre.
If it's not an animal, it's probably not a beast.
Simon, is it
Um,
possible to stealth in the water?
You can try. How are you going to do it?
Maybe like stay along the wall and just be real quiet.
Yeah, if you want to press flat against it, that is a way to potentially stealth.
That would. I think that's our best bet if we do want to stealth.
I don't see
Well,
no harm in stealthing because either we stealth, and even if we roll bad, and that backfires, we could just go in and not stealth, and it would still get the same result. So I don't see the problem with stealthing. Just in case.
I mean, we
do.
could get the drop on them if we do end up wanting. Actually, because what did that Yanni Laurel guy say? Were they hostile? I don't.
Well, I don't think we never talked to him directly.
You were told of
We
his
just heard that
presence.
he fell off his boat and he sank to the ocean and he saw shark people and he was fucking drunk. That's all we know.
Okay, so these are the shark people then.
Right.
Should we assume they are hostile? Ooh, Bradley, can you read the thing's mind and see if it has any bad intentions or whatever?
I could try.
Because we might not even have to stealth or fight. We could just walk right through it.
Yeah, what if these
feel like
guys have
it's
nothing
dead.
to do with anything and they're just like, this is just their home and the sharks just like guard the door for them?
That's fair. Might as well give it a shot. Riley's gonna stealth in then. He'll give it a shot.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Do. Where's me stealth at? Right there. That's not great, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, for detect odds,
Yeah,
you need to
just move
share a
up a bit.
language.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we do then. Riley only knows Common and Elvish, so this is a problem.
Maybe the fish people speak common.
Maybe.
It's a pretty common language.
Do we think they speak shark?
They probably speak Sahagwin.
They probably speak some sort of thing. I don't know.
Do they speak
Call me
whale,
crazy,
like in
Yeah, I
Finding
think-
Nemo?
Call me crazy, but I think they speak a language.
Do they speak Old Common or perhaps Primordial?
They speak the language of love. They celebrate Valentine's Day.
I'm gonna swim up to the chamber or the little canal thing, and then
Well, that's what Riley's doing. He's stealthing in.
I'm just gonna drop the light rock towards the dude, towards the fish person.
We're
Okay.
stealthing.
Here, fish person, here's a giant glowing rock. Okay, so I'll start with Riley.
Are we
because that
officially-
was-
Are we officially stealthing past it? Is that our plan? And then
It's
if
Riley's
it doesn't work,
plan,
we
or
just fight.
Riley's plan to stealth in.
Sounds like Chris
We
is
all
doing
gonna
what he wants
stealth,
as
though?
usual.
I'm getting scared. Jana wants to cast Pass Without a Trace if people are start doing crazy stuff.
Okay, Riley's already started to go, so I'll start with Riley
Yeah.
first. Riley, you don't get affected by the trace yet, but you do have to swim into the canal a little bit to sort of be within a proper eye shot of this creature. You get about there. There is a sort of small, what I guess it would be like a roof before it actually enters into this canal. Looking up, there is a surface of the water. It doesn't seem like this canal is entirely water. There is a surface. As you sort of try to swim through this opening, some of your armor gets caught on some errant rock, and it's not difficult to pull away as you sort of jet away into the canal with a bit of speed, but that burst of speed does make a wake, and that wake does travel and pretty noticeable pattern. Noticing that you sort of press up against the wall, and with your passive perception, you do see up on the surface there is another one of these fish shark people, and seems to have noticed the wake and is just sort of looking into the water right now.
All right. Would it be possible for Riley to surface as calmly and peacefully as possible?
You're going to surface?
Yeah,
Hands above the head.
yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Okay. As you sort of just like with that weird radar seal, you just start rising up to the surface. Okay. The fish person definitely notices you now, if they haven't already. You see they are wielding some sort of spear. It looks like it's organic, if that makes sense. Like it's not
Organic
like fashioned. It's not fashioned out of just wood and like metal. It looks like it's a very long but thin piece of coral, and it looks like it's like viciously barbed and pointed at one end.
Riley's
I thought
saying
you were
he's
going to
still-
say it was made out of.
Can we still see Riley?
From your position, if you're not near the canal, Riley has risen above where that roof would be. You can see Riley's legs sort of kicking around, but you don't really see much of what Riley's seeing. Now
Okay,
that
so
you
basically, just for the purposes of if shit goes wrong and Riley starts to like panic or whatever, we'll be able to notice something's wrong and like going after him to help him.
Maybe potentially.
Okay, works for me. What do y'all think?
Okay, as you
Hey,
surface
you can
with your
yell.
dark vision, you do see a lot more of these fish people. Some of them are awake and look like out on the surface. Some of them appear to be eating some bodies. As you surface, the one that sees you does seem to shout something in a language that you don't understand, but it sounds like a lot of growling, but it's sort of wet and almost like fish slappy in nature. That sounds like it hurts my vocal cords too much, so I'm not going to do it.
I don't know if I want to hear it.
Okay. And as that shout goes on, the figure that you saw sort of curled up near the bottom awakens. And eventually you do see a bit more in this weird underwater canal. Wakes from the far end, seemingly coming to your direction as movement is now happening on that side, beyond your dark vision. The ones that are awake now slowly approach you with their coral spears pointed at you.
Riley is going to hold. Can I hold action for Thunderwave and just wait for something to happen?
If you hold your action for Thunderwave, you'll have to cast the spell, but you just holding it for something to happen. If nothing happens, your spell is wasted.
So I can't. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, so if you're going to hold Thunderwave, you would actually have to cast the spell, like right now, and then just wait for something to happen.
Oh, okay, that's not happening then. He's gonna try. He's gonna go back down the canal and get everybody ready.
Okay.
So they were approaching menacingly.
Yes, like Dio.
I see.
Okay. As you retreat back into the canal and try to retrieve your companions, you hear one more cry of some fishy-like aggression. As the rest of the humanoids that are approaching you all begin to make sudden movements. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey.
Okay, come in aside. I need to go to the washroom real quick. I'll sort this out later.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And
This is gonna suck, huh?
Nah.
I guess literally everyone here uses magic but Janna in fights, so it's just gonna suck for Janna.
Yeah, well, Riley also doesn't have disadvantage underwater either, so he's kind of the perfect candidate for this combat scenario.
What's Janna using? A short bow?
A -2 quarterstaff.
Magic? It's a magic bow. Maybe it won't have disadvantage. Highly doubtful, but maybe it won't.
Okay, so
she has a stick she can pull out. She can start bapping people with sticks like in the old days.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you have disadvantage on any attack unless it is a crossbow, net, or a weapon that is thrown, like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
Wait, except those items, they're disadvantage? I think anything thrown is disadvantage. Why the fuck?
Unless it's like a javelin, because like spearfishing.
I mean, when you launch your spear,
about a cleaver?
you're not already underwater. right? Like, I guess
Uh,
people do spearfish underwater. Ugh. I hate these rules.
Isn't
These are
a bow and
stupid.
arrow just a spear? Like, they're the same thing.
No, because you have
I-
to like pull it back, and like the string has the resistance and the arrow has the resistance. You can use it; it's just not going to be.
Fucking
as
arm
effective.
has resistance. I don't think that's
Yeah,
a valid
if
argument.
you're throwing things, yeah, like by hand, I think that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Mm.
I agree with other things. Like, if I were to throw a dagger, that probably would just not do the right thing.
Like, I guess a
What
crossbow
if I have
I
a
could understand,
cleaver?
but
You have disadvantage on the attack roll when making a melee weapon attack, unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
those are the
You have
rules
a net.
for. Those are the rules for underwater combat. Dagger, you said?
Yeah. Dagger, I said. Is a cleaver just a fancy dagger?
That cleaver
Yeah.
was like a machete.
They do have different damage types. One is it's slashing. But I feel like as long as I'm not throwing it, it should just be knife. You know?
I feel like, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
that's valid.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm
you might be
naming
better
my
off taking the...
cleaver. I have a name for my
I'm-
cleaver.
I'm afraid of a situation like last time. Like, they don't seem to have shields, but wasn't it like the fish people in the cave with the black pearl that like either they had shields or it was like their skin that was sticky, and so whenever we would attack
Yeah.
them, we would have to like roll a strength save or
Yeah.
something, or else we would lose our weapon for like a portion of time.
Also,
I think
Yeah,
they
that
were
was
frog
the issue.
people.
What was that, Simon?
Fish people are frog people.
there's the fish people.
Kuotoa. Whoa.
Kuotoa.
Are these the same that we saw in that cave so many months
No, we
ago?
already established this.
No, they're different.
The fish
A different
people
flavor of
are
fish people.
more fish than person, and these are more person than fish.
How do we feel about stick with scorpion underwater? Is that a
feel-
disadvantage?
Probably.
I feel like
Unless
you'd be
we
better
get
off
it
just
for
using a
rocket
weapon that
and
you're good with and just taking the disadvantage, because the bonus is worth more than the disadvantage, in my opinion.
The
Stick with
scorpion's gonna
scorpion
drown.
either crit fails or crit succeeds. There's no in between on it.
Ooh, a net's a good idea too if you already have a net.
Nets
can
are
understand.
I do
always
have a
with
net.
disadvantage anyways.
I rolled earlier to see what
I thought
Riley
you
brought
said
with.
they didn't.
No, because just how nets work is you are either within 5 feet, which imposes disadvantage on your ranged weapon attacks, or you're in the long range, which is disadvantage on your ranged weapon attacks. Unless you
Well,
have
Well, if
a
my ranged weapons are at disadvantage, I'm not going to use them anyway.
The net is a special weapon where it has both range and melee, like a spear, basically.
So
Like
if
spear is also
Jana has a
ranged.
net on her, how can she use it without being shit?
Yeah, because a spear and a dagger, they have melee capabilities, but you can also throw them as ranged. So I think
yeah, but
the
nets.
net
I
is
thought
similar.
you had to throw them was the ruling. I thought, like it's
No,
always
but I-
disadvantage is what I read.
I don't think so, because when I put the net on roll 20, there's a melee version and then a thrown version. Let's see here.
Wait, what?
It's like a spear, kind of.
What's the verdict on like the whip? Can Jana use her whip? Because she hasn't used that since like episode 1.
I feel like the whip, it's going to get that water resistance again. Like, it's just going to like wiggle like a fucking jump rope, you know?
Yeah.
I can understand them.
Oh.
Like emotionally, physically,
Probably.
But can you
language-wise.
then speak back as well?
I don't know if I can speak back, but I can comprehend their language.
You're like, where's that fucking Creed where it's like, I can't speak pirate, but I can understand.
Are we ready to fight?
Did Riley get back before initiative started, or no?
You'd be underwater, but you haven't. gotten back all the way yet.
Okay.
Okay, so first person is Jano, who is all over back there.
I have no clue what her fucking speed is anymore. I'm also going to assume Jana and Giorgio are separate because underwater.
Okay, so you don't have a natural swimming speed, so it'll be whatever your current speed is halved.
Half.
So it's 25, I think it rounds. I'll just round up to like
12.5.
Sounds messy. I'll just round up to 15 feet.
15 feet. So she can go 3 squares.
Yep.
Or here, okay. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna look really hard at that square. All right, that's Jana's turn. Dope.
Okay, you still have your action if you want to dash 3 more squares.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, that's
No.
Jana's turn.
So much movement going on right now.
The movement
Okay.
options. Is this melee?
Right. Riley, you are currently underwater,
Uh-huh.
but you still have your movement and you have swimming speed. So
Yeah. So is the canal just the 10 feet that this is?
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get to the edge of the canal and be like, diplomacy seems to have never been an option. Prepare for battle. And he's going to set up right here. And is that worth it? No. Wait, is it a bonus action or it's an action? It's not worth it at all. Holy shit. Why do I even have that? He's going to he's going to cast motivational speech. All right, guys, we got this.
I think that requires a minute to cast, right?
Yeah, isn't that like a
Oh
long
fuck, you're right.
cast?
It does. I didn't
Yeah.
even see that. You're right.
The true bard spent 10 rounds giving everyone a motivational speech.
You
In
can
which
do
case,
this. You feel
you-
great.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Piccolo. He's going to instead then. He's just going to prep an attack with Tempest Retort.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Sure. Jedra. Tis your turn.
Yes, we're prepping for stuff. Gonna swim forward terribly, one entire square, and might as well cast Spirit Guardians and wait for him to show up.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Sicketh. Okay. Okay, I guess not many of you guys can see what is exactly going on up there anymore. Excusez-moi.
It had to be done.
I guess you could, from your position, you can't see into the thing. Hold on.
Hey, who turned off the lights? Am I right?
Me, I turned off the lights.
Classic.
Okay. Okay. Spirit Guardians makes this difficult terrain, right?
It does, yes.
Okay.
For everyone or just enemies?
Just enemies.
Okay, so this one tries to power through.
But it gets rocked. Well, wrong spell.
You speak with dead very menacingly at it.
20 damage. Great roll.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's like what, 4 away from max? Holy shit.
Okay, so at this one tries to, the three of you, pretty much everyone there, sees a sploosh sort of from the upper ridges of the canal. As this one tries to swim forward with alarming speed, and it tries to power through, but these skeletal hands keep just pimp slapping it. It gets slowed down as a lot of its flesh begins to slaw off as it begins straight up rotting from his body. Other fish people are having reactions that you can't see.
Hopefully reconsidering diplomacy.
Okay, you see another one swim up with alarming speed as well. These ones seem to be carrying war hammers. Like they look like looks like they're made of like another piece of coral, but it looks like the actual warhammer head is made of from some sort of snail shell. It looks like it's been filled with some sort of material that makes it heavier, it seems. Okay.
Like this.
Okay.
They're up
Zero,
to
your
something.
turn.
This one that's close to us, it's still in the canal, right? Like it's not in the open room with us yet.
Yeah, it's on the canal.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get right here, and I'm gonna cast Booming Blade and make an attack.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh here. Do it hit?
Yes.
Right. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage. I'm just gonna hop right back there because I don't think I can go anywhere, and that'll be my turn.
Booming blade damage?
I think Booming Blade only activates when they move, right?
Yeah.
No, on higher levels you just get extra damage right away. At 5th level forward.
But did Zero cast at 5th level?
It's a
I mean, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip, so I think it's just if I'm higher level.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I
it-
never fucking use Booming Blade. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, it takes 1d8 right away, and then it increases to 2d8 if it moves. For a total
So,
potential of
additional-
3d8 extra damage.
Okay, so an additional 2d8 if it moves, not 2d8 total. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Do you want me to
And
roll
1d8 right away.
additional damage, Simon? Do you want me what? I mean, I don't know if the attack on the character sheet does that, or if it does the. Yeah, it does 1d8. I
I
guess.
haven't done it. I haven't changed it since I put it in there. So
So do you want me to just roll the
just
1d8?
just roll a d8. Yeah, just roll 1d8.
Haha, that's my turn.
Okay. As you sort of basically plunge your dagger into it and release, there's a shimmering sort of sound-like energy begins sort of wrapping around his body, sort of like rippling the water around it. As that sort of wire-like structure detonates. It's not looking great. It's still alive, but it's not looking great. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah, 'cause, like I can't really go anywhere else here, so I guess that'll be my turn.
Cool. Chris, your go.
So what is my speed just normal?
Do you have a swimming speed?
No, I don't.
So it would be whatever your movement is halved. That's your movement underwater.
I'll move there, and then.
Okay.
I'll use a firebolt on it.
Okay. Okay, that is. Okay. Cool. So you cast Firebolt, just as normal. It travels the same amount of distance, but as it gets after like 5 feet from moving your hand, it does wane in power as the water around it seems to be suppressing the fact that it's a fire underwater, but it does manage to hit the target. Not very impactfully, as it sort of just like a puff of smoke in front of its face, but that seems to be enough to kill it.
Amazing.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It is now Giorgio's turn.
I think he's going to use his dash and speed just to zoom up there.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's, like,
fucking
all we
fast.
can
Oh my
do.
god.
That's all we can do.
Like a jet ski, but underwater and bear shaped. Okay. Jana, it's your go.
I don't think there's anything she can even do right now either because she can't squeeze through that people, and she needs to be in melee to do anything. I think we just hang it out. How about she'll do that? She'll do this.
Just for the sake of three-dimensional thing, the cave you're in right now is 30 feet wide. The trench is probably about 15 feet deep, so you can swim around people just up and over if you want to.
Oh. Okay, wait, so she was what here? So Okay, so speed is halved, but then if you dash, you get half your speed. So she can
get
go
your
total of
movement back.
25 feet, right? She's dashing and using her movement. She goes 25 feet.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And she will. She'll be in, I guess, cave purgatory.
Okay. Sure. Riley, here you go.
He would see that the thing's dead now, right?
Yeah, it's sort of just like floating up, attempting to, but it's just sort of catching on to the cave roof before you go into the canal.
All right.
The second wave of storm is coming.
You're damn right it is. Storm Sphere. I wish I would do that right now. It's not really opportune though. What is available to me right now? Oh, I really don't want to waste this right now. Are you able to cast certain spells at like higher spell levels, or does it have to specifically say you can do that?
You can cast any spell at
You
a
can
higher
do that.
level. Just some of them don't do anything if you do that.
Okay, so I can use okay, that's actually pretty all right then. What I'm going to do then is I'll go in and then get a look at my surroundings.
Okay. Are you surfacing?
No, not yet.
Okay. Cool. So I'll say with the surroundings that you get, you can see pretty decently far with your with dark vision. Now that you're in there officially. Okay. And also say that you see passively around here. Okay. As you sort of go through this narrowish canal, you see a lot further in, you see a lot more fish people sort of swimming down this canal. But out of the corners of your eyes, you do see two fish people just perched up around this entrance with their core-like spears ready to throw them at you. Both miss. As you swim through the canal, they both try to huck their spears at you, but they both sort of get warped with the water and they just whiz by you harmlessly. They are now spearless. That's not cool.
Is Riley able to collect them? Would that take an action or?
That would take an action.
Okay, I'll leave them there.
What if it's your object interaction to pick one up?
That's fine. I'll leave them there for the time being. With that, I think what I'm going to do. Let me just get that thing again. Yeah, I'm going to cast Control Water, 5th level. Not that that means anything, and create a whirlpool. I think it's a 25-foot thing, so it should basically cover this entire thing except this little space right by me.
I gotta close my window because the storm's coming.
Let it in, Brandon. Let it in.
Okay.
That's action. So my question to myself now is... Shit, I need to find the right thing. Oh wait, wrong thing. Shit. Why is this taking me so long?
Okay.
Nah, fuck. It's an action. All right. Yeah. I'll
So
wait for.
Using whirlpool then?
Is what?
Using control water to make a whirlpool, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going through the control water script in here.
Yeah, I think it's what 25 feet sphere. That's what I remember reading.
Yeah. So
If it's not,
only affect the water part, if you're okay with that. But yeah, that whole canal would basically be fucked. But you do remember there is like a sort of a it is an open chamber, so people still can't walk out of it. It's not going to affect the areas outside the water, but that center canal is kind of screwed.
like yeah, exactly. But like this area here,
Mhm.
or at least this like 3 square area, should be totally fine because it doesn't reach.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
casting it purposely like that, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so 25 feet. Nope.
It will encompass all of these. It'd be fine. Yeah.
Wow, it's a cylinder, I think. Interesting.
A cylinder? Oh,
I'm
does
not
it go up and down
On
then, or is
top
it
and
wide?
if it's tall. Wow, that's a weird area. Vortex. So where are you casting the vortex? Like specifically?
Right, either here. Yeah, that reaches, but this would probably be more ideal because it reaches about there. There's still a few like area here where the whirlpool doesn't reach. Would this area be affected by like a gravitational pull, perhaps, or would it just would it
No.
stay completely?
No,
Oh, it wouldn't? Okay.
it's like, no, if it's not inside the vortex thing, I'm not going to count it.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this will be safe. This is effectively the area I want to cover, and then also over there, I guess. Start from here.
What an interesting little area. I'll just make this easy for myself. Shit. T25. Okay, so I'll say that area is affected by the vortex.
Right. And then I can't really do anything with my bonus action, so I'll just move here and let people get in.
Okay. So the actual vortex will be there.
That's that.
All right. Sure. Deirdre, you're go.
So where exactly do I have line of sight? Just in like a straight line here? Roughly?
You would see the 2 in front of Riley from where you are without moving at all.
Okay. Can I just swim around 0 and get up to where this dead guy is right there?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I want to get up to there, then get those 2 in the funky zone. And then I want to cast Spiritual Weapon on the one with the green tag there.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Oh, let me check. Yes.
Okay. Womp. Takes 11 force damage.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
Basically like that little skull thing that I got. It's like a skull that goes and just gets them.
Define gets them.
Get 'em skill.
Gets them a big old chomp.
It goes up to them and it boops their snoot.
Yeah, it just fucking rams into him full force.
Oh, just
Gives
headbutts
them
them like
Gives them a
Nibbles at
good
their
old
toesies.
Okay, and then I want to hold my action for a chill touch to see if they get affected by the vortex and pulled closer together, so I can affect both of them.
Okay,
And
so
if they don't
you're-
get pulled in by the vortex, I just want to hit the green one again.
Okay, I think you only have one instance, right?
Yeah, but I have my cleric domain features. If they're within 5 feet of each other, I can affect 2 creatures.
Right, but the
With
hold
apex
action, I think I could be wrong, but I think like if you're holding an action, you describe when you cast it, but I don't think if it doesn't pan out, you just cast it whenever. I believe so. If the trigger could be when they get closer together, but if that doesn't happen, I'm not sure if that goes through.
Once you're saying I can hold my action to see if they come closer together, but if they don't, I don't get it.
I think that's one of those rules. I could be. I know the specific wording about spells. I'm not sure what exactly they are, but I think that the trigger. It's what happens when the trigger doesn't happen.
I just want to wait for the whirlpool to take effect and then cast it. Is basically what I'm going for.
Okay, sure. That's a trigger. Okay, that's fine. Does spiritual guidance go around corners?
I believe so. I just think it. Let me read the spell actually.
Okay, but your turns are done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're holding your thing there. Oh, Riley needs to concentrate.
I'll look it up.
Okay, no worries. In the meantime, on the start of their guy's turn, you need to make a. What same thing did you make, Riley, for Whirlpool Strength?
I believe it's strength. I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, athletics against my spell save, and I believe my spell save is either 16 or 17. 17. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and is caught in the vortex. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and isn't caught.
Yeah, I just read it, and if a creature has total cover, they're not affected.
Okay.
And
yeah.
the first time each turn that an object enters the vortex, the object takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage. So they should already be taking 2d8 right now.
Yeah, if they're within the vortex.
Is the
so they're not-
vortex only the center, or
The vortex will be the little circle thing in the center. Anything that's in that vortex is caught in the vortex, yeah. So
Okay,
it's like
never
if they fail their strength save, they get pulled 10 feet towards the vortex.
Okay.
The one the green tag succeeded its strength save, so I don't think it takes damage.
The vortex is 50
Unless
feet
it's
wide at
not-
the top.
unless it's only damage in the vortex. Let me see.
The vortex is 5 feet wide at the base and up to 50 feet wide at the top.
25 feet tall. That'd be a very squat vortex.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't take any damage.
It's a complicated spell.
It is.
Yeah, it's a
Got
lot
a
of
lot of
words.
utility as well,
Yeah,
actually.
what the fuck?
It's such like it's. I think this is the only instance where the area of the spell is like weird and wacky. Like it's not a cylinder, it's not a sphere, it's a fucking
It's like a
weird
pyramid.
It's like an equilateral triangle. Like it's I was supposed to calculate that. And a 3D one of that. The pyramid, yeah.
Okay.
How deep is this water anyway? Because we
It's like
neglected
15 feet
something.
deep. It's
Yeah,
like
we
15.
neglected something. It needs to be deeper for this to work properly. So we'll just say it was a mistake and then not do that again later.
I'll say it goes up. I'll make it bigger. I'll say the vortex is about this big just for now. So within 25 feet of the distance, yeah,
50
but still
feet
needs to
wide.
make its strength save to get not pulled in, succeeds.
Wait,
When
Maybe
edges
it's-
for
does it say 5 foot radius? Because if it's radius,
No, it's not a radius at all. It just says the area, and it's like different areas depending on the height, and it's
Yeah,
flux.
this is a fucking weird spell, and if you're doing anything like in combat, especially.
Oh, up to 50 feet wide at the top. I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It'd be bigger at the top then.
It's
Okay,
smaller,
that makes
it's
total sense.
smaller than it's smaller at the bottom than it is at the top, and it's this tall. So it's I don't know how you're supposed to calculate that. I'll just say
How tall is it?
That looks fair because it can get up to 50 feet.
Vortex got curves.
Is this like a 10-foot puddle?
A thick cyclone.
Is this like river depth? Question mark.
it's 15 feet deep. It's not like a hole. It's
Okay,
like
so it's not like
river-ish.
super deep.
No, it's not super deep. No.
Okay.
So I'll say the vortex is this big, but the area still sucks things in just because it's that condensed.
Right.
Just for now, it still has the area of sucking shit in, but the actual damage itself would be this thing.
Yeah,
But
just
anything
the-
in the area I'd
Okay.
find earlier would get pulled in.
Okay, this
Just
makes sense.
for
I
rules'
thought we
sake
were
for
going
now.
deeper thing.
No, it's not that. The area you were in before is decently deep, but this is like it's like a swimming pool not meant for kids.
Yeah, yeah, that's what was tripping me up.
Cool.
I got
This one doesn't
confused.
not get pulled in, so instead it's going to go up. Try to get out of the area there.
Oh, hold on, do I get my reaction now?
It wasn't pulled into the vortex. It actually succeeded its saving throw.
Okay, but the
Does
vortex.
vortex affect
I was waiting for like
everyone?
the vortex to.
Yeah, it affects everyone. So you see
I was
where
waiting for the
that
vortex to like happen.
see where that line is? Right, like where Riley stopped. If you go past that, you have danger of getting sucked in. So don't go there.
Oh wait,
That
the vortex
is
is the
the
blue
zone.
stuff.
Yeah.
Vortex is the blue stuff. Okay.
The actual
Fuck.
fucking
Well, no-
vortex.
Okay, so here, let's just get this squared off. This circle here, this is the epicenter of the vortex. This is the big hurdy ouchie. Don't go here. If you go
Okay.
anywhere from where this line is, you have the danger of getting pulled into the hurdy ouchie. So don't enter here either.
Just for
Well,
now.
what was the wording? Was it like it says an athletics check to avoid getting pulled in.
Yeah.
But is
It's a
that an
DC
action or
17
is that just something you make when you go into that area? It does not specify. I'm so confused.
Hmm.
A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength athletics check. Hold on.
I see. So it's here, but it doesn't actually make a saving throw to not get pulled in. It gets pulled in and then to swim away from it. It needs to make the thing to move to begin with. Not for an
Okay,
action.
so that
I
it just
think-
stays where it is.
No, it was here before, and then it gets pulled in on I'm assuming at the start of his turn.
Okay, I'm getting it
And
now.
then,
Oh,
and then to move away from it, it needs to make the check.
Okay, so
to-
you just get pulled in no matter what it looks like.
If you're in that area, yeah, it doesn't say any saving throw. It just says you get pulled in if you're within the area. And if you're in
The other two immediately get pulled in then.
on
On their turn.
the does it specify on the turn? I hate this spell
Yes,
already.
at the start of your turn.
Half
I'm
the
sorry.
session is
It doesn't
figuring out
specify
how to
for
control
this
water
part. I
Okay.
think for the sake of
Honestly-
simplicity, let's
honestly-
just say at the start of your turn you get pulled
I'll
in,
say at the
because
start of your turn,
otherwise,
okay. Otherwise,
honestly-
we're fucked.
yeah, otherwise it just does not make sense.
Yeah, Josie's ready to fucking pass out just from rule stock.
okay. Here, let's see.
Okay, so yes, now your reaction would kick in. because it had pulled in.
Okay, amazing. Perfect.
So already one of my least favorite spells.
You're welcome.
And wow, my roll 20 just told me unable to read data. Amazing. Love
I
that.
hate that you called me out right then, Simon, because I was literally thinking I look like a boopa, and all of a sudden you drew attention to me. Like, no, not what I don't know. I was in my own mind.
See, now that I have a monitor, I can just have everyone's beautiful faces just all.
Yeah, my beautiful radiant face.
It's radiant because it's
We
reflecting on the
solved.
breeze.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Oh my
solved
god,
the-
I'm getting thrown all over the place on roll 20.
Did we solve
set.
Riley's vortex puzzle?
I think we did. Yeah.
I think we're still like halfway through.
If we're,
Remember
if
when
we,
I
I'm in a
the
vortex
sharks
now.
away from us? Those were simpler times.
hey, remember when you guys cast like fucking Thunder Wave and that was the most complicated shit? And now I have to calculate. Now I'm like in like algebra class again. I have to calculate.
Fucking
X.
straight up, literally.
And
Now
since
you gotta
we're here anyway,
calculate that.
if I were to
Calculate
cast,
that cyclone all night long.
if I were to cast Water Walk on top of the vortex, would that still affect me at the surface or no?
I would say no.
Oh,
Just 'cause
okay,
you're
cool.
Just for
You
fun.
would just,
Hell
you
yeah.
would just spin.
Fuck zone.
Yeah.
It's time.
Now you have use for it.
Okay. Finally, I
Some
think I'm back in.
bullshit.
No, I think I clicked the thing.
Love it.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're safe. All right.
These are spells. This is one of the reasons why I was so afraid of so many spellcasters because of this shit. There's so many wacky spells. And I'm just like, everyone's a spellcaster. Cool.
I love
think-
that Riley has this crazy thing going on. Jana's plan was big stick. That was her plan.
Well, there's some sticks that you can grab now, so
Amazing.
little weapons.
Javelins. You
Someone
can throw
say stick.
javelins. Anyways.
Did someone say
Yeah.
stick? 'Cause I
First
have a
roll's gonna be the
box.
green one. Second one's gonna be the bottom one.
Both it.
Amazing. 6 and 5.
Okay.
And they can't regain hit points.
Cool.
I
Cool.
have,
Dead forever.
tons of sticks.
Ugh.
Tons of sticks in my
Yeah.
bag of holding.
All right, you did pick that up for some reason. You know, like a psychopath.
Yeah, exactly. He's just full of surprises.
So now I can apply this previous strength check this guy had. And now they can swim over here. Okay, so that's a 19 and a 24.
Oh shit! Double attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, both hit me.
That's nice. Sicketh. Not the biggest damage. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage total, and then you
Okay.
can make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's do the con save first. My worst one. Yeah, it did not. Oh, really? Come on.
Hey, Vortex is gone. Fuck that thing.
Fuck.
After
All
all
of that,
we did
and for
all that
what?
math for nothing.
What a waste of time.
If
I
they
hate
got
being
caught in the vortex, they would
I'm actually
they're just
upset.
stuck there until the spell ends. No save.
If I got caught in the Vortex, that would have been... That Vortex actually had a lot of
Yeah.
fuckery that could have done.
Yeah. In like a bigger water thing where the spell can fully take effect, that 50-foot wide area. Oh my god, that can annihilate.
Not even that, you're forcing the fish people to go on land.
Mm.
You really think I'm not gonna do it again? I'm gonna fucking do it again.
I'll do it again.
What I would do is move all the water up and fill.
Oh, yeah,
that
I could
space
just
with
do that.
water.
But
But
they're
then they-
better in water.
But I could make it like a sphere and like yeet that sphere.
Okay,
I like
so
my whirlpool idea too. I was gonna stand on top of it and start stabbing them. Would have been hilarious.
That would have been actually very hilarious.
Did have a question on a spell. If Jana were to destroy water, would it just instantly refill back in?
uh,
Could she like dry drown these bitches?
it would depends on how big the area is.
I would also like to raise the point that
You're-
this
you're
green
also in the
boy
ocean.
has to make a wisdom save.
Which guy?
The one in the green with the green
Okay.
thing from Spirit Guardians.
For the Spirit Guardians. Yeah, technically that's not total cover. So
Really?
not for, yeah, it's in the water and you have like, sort of lines. It'd be like half cover, but it's not total.
Okay,
for
so we're
Spirit
good.
Guardians.
Yeah.
What is wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Okay, so on a failure they take that damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a failure, so that's sick. The skeletal bitch slaps continue.
Amazing.
Okay. All right, so that's
I think that's my favorite song in the playlist.
Me too.
the fiddly
It
stuff.
just ended. Too late.
Love me some fiddles.
I can't even. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that another person entering the area?
They're already in the area. They just had total cover previously. Now they have 3/4 cover, so it still technically affects them, I think.
Yeah. Somp.
So they just immediately take the damage, no saving throw, or what?
Wisdom save.
Okay. Alright. I don't know how that spell works.
I should probably add the save thing that isn't automatically there.
Cool. Also a failure. No matter. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
So this one's going to run up, sort of slide into Riley's DMs behind them and try to hit them with a bite and claw. That's a 15 and a 21.
And they both hit. I hate this game. And then Riley dies.
That's 7 points of damage.
Really?
Never mind, I'm totally fine.
They threw
Yeah,
their
they
spear.
do not do a lot of damage. They just have a
Granted,
decent amount of health.
Squishiest person
just
here is a damage sponge. This is interesting.
you
They're
did just make a
cutting
death
out.
tornado. I think you made yourself a target, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay, this one's going to actually deuce. This one does. Oh.
Did it
Oh.
do anything?
Oh.
Is that a nat 20?
Sam, did you just read a fun part of the stat block that we didn't know about previously?
No, here's proof.
Oh.
It's a nat 20 in it.
And a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh, nat 20.
oh,
Oh, that's fun.
oh!
I
They
love
get
it.
advantage underwater.
Okay, so how dead am I?
I think it's because it's underwater. I think it's because he's being flanked, right?
No. For the sake of it. Riley, you seem to be bleeding a lot.
Yeah, no shit.
These people are shark people.
Blood on
much
the
damage do I take?
water.
Not that much,
What-
honestly. You
what
take
about
15 points of damage. That wasn't the best rolls, actually.
15?
15. 1-5.
How the fuck am I still alive after that? I just got jumped and I'm still alive? Okay, what is that? I think that's, 19. I am well below half damage, though. If I take another one of those, I'm dead.
Hey, this one's going to roll up here. It's underneath the spiritual weapon, but it's there.
Love getting jumped. Put myself in this situation.
That's an 18 and an 11.
Oh, 18 hits.
18 hits. That's 9 points of piercing damage. That did.
I am down to 10 HP. Deirdre, heal.
Riley
How many?
really is the only bitch over there, huh?
How
Yeah,
much?
I'm at
You know-
10 HP.
Okay.
You know, Deirdre may be kitted out for like healing right now, but not like the health points kind of healing. I got like lesser restoration. Would that do you any good?
The point of being a cleric if you're not going to heal us.
I'm
can't heal us,
damage cleric. I'm a death cleric, not a life cleric. I'm the opposite of that.
I'm Genji. I need healing.
I'm already Genji.
Our healing will be to kill them.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
That's
can I have
Deirdre's
like a shade
philosophy.
saver and just like suck the life force out of them? Would be nice.
the best defense is a good offense.
This guy, I'm going pretty well tonight.
So, how
21
good is-
and 20.
Great
So
for
how
you,
good is
son.
Riley? I have 10 HP. Do I die?
You take 4 piercing damage and then 9 piercing damage.
Yeah, so I'm dead.
That's
Cool.
a yes.
Love not seeing any action. Oh, fucking hate this game so much.
You're welcome.
I think I can save you, Riley.
Wow. And the worst part is Deirdre goes right after you.
Whoops. Where's the dying? There it is. Okay. Yeah, as
There's another, and it's gonna fucking hit me, and I'm gonna take
as you all
death saves immediately.
yeah, brother, you go in there with like a plan, then like a lot of fishmen just jump you. Like a lot of them. You just get peppered left and right with spears, claws, teeth. The water begins to turn a pretty crimson red as Riley begins sort of floating up on the surface. Zero, here we go.
Okay. Is Deirdre taking the whole entrance way like room right now? I can't get around her.
No, the it's about 10 feet wide-ish and it's about 15 feet deep, so you have a good amount of space to go through.
And then so I know Riley's down. Is he still in that space, or did you say he did rise to the surface, so he's not in that same exact spot anymore, or like can I? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Can I take the spot that Riley was just at?
You could take it. Yeah, if whether you're above or below, you'd basically do the same thing. So.
Okay. I would like to get past Deirdre and get. I'll put my token there, but I mean I want to be like where Riley currently is, I guess. And from there I want to cast Arms of Hadar, I think.
Okay.
I say that because it's the only attack I have that hits more than one target at the time. Yeah, I'll just use Arms of Hadar, even though it's not that great, but it's whatever. It's fine. I can only cast it at level 1, right, Simon?
You got this from Magic Initiate?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I don't remember. I think you just get the spell. I don't think there's any limit on.
Yeah,
Are
no,
you sure? I've literally asked you before, and you were like, Missy, you can only cast it at 1 level.
I can only contain so much information at a time.
Magic Initiate, you can cast a spell once a day at its lowest level without expending a spell slot.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that was looking at. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yes, first level.
10 damage.
Okay. Sure, that's everyone in 10 feet, right?
Yeah. That's
That
not
includes
Riley, though, right? Not Riley, though, right?
There's all creatures in 10-foot radius.
Simon!
What?
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
I asked
Riley.
No, I asked if Riley was right there, like in that spot. I thought he wasn't really in that spot anymore.
It's 15 feet deep. It's not that high. It's not that.
It's not that deep.
Okay. Is it okay? I guess. I'm sorry, Riley.
What are you committing to that?
I mean, if I have the choice not to, I would like to not, but I already rolled it. I don't know if Simon's gonna let me take it back.
If you don't want to batter Riley, I won't let you batter Riley.
Right. I don't want to fucking batter Riley.
But look at all those people battered.
I mean, it's only fucking 10 damage if they don't save. That was my only plan. If Riley wasn't there, I feel like I have to rethink what I want to do. Fuck. Okay. I want to get what is it? Would it be an action to pull Riley out of there? I guess like drag him back through the tunnel with me to the rest of the party.
I don't think it's in action. You would just be half your movement to move them, pretty much.
Okay.
Because you're dragging something about the same weight, same size as you are.
Let me see how much movement I've already used. It's 20. Okay, I want to use my movement and my bonus action to dash, and I want to get there. I want to grab Riley. I want to pull him back to where we are. But when I'm there grabbing Riley, I want to use my action to cast darkness, and then I want to come back out.
Oh no!
Why is that? Oh no!
It's not a horrible plan.
Can I do this, Simon? Am I able to do this?
So you want to go there, cast darkness, pull Riley out, correct? Correct? Correct?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot I'm on push to talk. Yeah, that's correct. I don't want to leave with Riley until I've already cast darkness.
Okay. So darkness would appear in the spot you were just in, or a specific
Yeah,
area?
in the spot that I'm right there behind Riley, or even in the spot where Riley is, if I can just be like on that same point there with him, yeah, and then I'll cast it there and back out, and then if I can get back to where I was previously.
Okay, so they all will make attacks of opportunity against you. They just be a disadvantage. Nope. Wait. Yeah, be a disadvantage. Okay.
Okay.
So that is one. That's okay. I'm gonna move this bitch on the other side. Okay. Sorry, I'm fighting with a lot of character sheets all of a sudden, or stat blocks. Okay, that's a natural 1 to hit you. 15, does it hit you?
Yeah.
That's 16 to hit you.
Mhm.
8 to hit you. 7 to hit you. So two of those hit you.
What were the rolls to hit me again? I heard 16 and what else?
16 and 15. Those are the two highest ones.
I'm sorry. A 16 and a what?
15.
Okay, the 16 is the only one that's gonna hit.
Okay, so that's 6 piercing damage then.
Okay, yeah, I'll just take it. Yeah, okay. Okay,
Oh, wait.
cool.
So, hold on. Wait. Nope, I got them all.
what?
I just thought I missed one.
Okay.
Okay, as you basically run up with your cloak of the manta, I think you have on, like a weird eel, you just go in, pull Riley out, cast darkness, and then you feel a lot of swishes and like a lot of movement around you. The back of your calf just gets stabbed a little bit, but otherwise you're good. Okay, so Riley's over there now, and this area is bad.
That's the funky pit for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what spell can Janna cast to add another circle on the map right now.
I know what Deirdre can do to add another circle on the map right now.
Guardian
Guardian of
Is it one of
Fate.
those? God.
Okay, Chris, here you go. There's now a giant wall of darkness where the enemies used to be.
Lucky, throw a demon in there.
Do I have to see?
Don't.
That would be
Have a
awesome.
spell. Some of them don't
do I have
matter.
to-
Cancel that vortex as well.
Can we just leave it on the map,
Like,
though?
I wish we could.
can I use Misty Step into there?
No, you have Mississippi. You have to see. Dimension Door. You don't have to see.
That's a big.
There
It
it
begins
is.
thundering outside. The sun goes away. Storm now.
Yeah,
Smerrick leaving jail.
I'm gonna use Dimension Door then where Riley was.
Okay, exactly where Riley was.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be your action.
That is such a dumb idea. Goodbye, Chris.
I mean, they don't know Chris is there, probably. I mean, they would probably realize that there's
They would realize it
a
immediately.
person.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. Yeah, you could notice that.
I'm not pulling out a second dead body. I'm not.
Especially if it's not. Oh, Chris.
Chris dies.
So that's your action. You're now in the middle of a fuck pit.
Yep. I'll stay there for now.
Now is the key word.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like this is just a high IQ play that, like, we're just not on a high enough plane of existence to understand yet.
It's gonna be? It's like everything else Brandon does in his life. It's gonna be the worst idea that pulls off perfectly. But it's gonna pay off, and we're all just gonna lose our minds.
Okay, it's now Giorgio's turn.
I think we're just hanging there. No one wants to enter the scary zone with Chris.
Okay. You're just gonna chill there then?
Yeah.
Okay. Jana. Your turn.
I'm in Jana mode now. The half worked. Hold on. Can I get it to go? No. Staying here. I'm gonna get this to work. I'm not entering the scary magic zone.
The hell are you
Oh,
doing
except
here?
for, I guess, for create, destroy water. So she has a 5-foot cube. There's such a big reflection. I hate that.
You look like more of a DM than I do right now. Hood on, the fucking reflections and shit.
This is my multimedia special effects. Destroy water. If she destroys water, and if she casts it at the highest level she can, which should be 3rd level, so she can already destroy 10 gallons of water. I'd add another 10. It'd be 30 gallons of water it destroyed. Could she dry drown one of these fishes?
I mean, they were on land.
Or what?
Okay.
I guess again, what my question is, can she do it? And then since we're underwater, would all the water just instantly fill back in anyway? Like not really doing much.
Considering
That's
that
what my fear is.
the source of water you gather is the whole ocean, it probably gonna fill in pretty quick.
Okay, she's gonna do nothing this turn then.
Yeah. I've tried to drain the ocean. It's pretty hard.
She's just gonna see how everything plays out before she goes in the scary zone.
Okay. Sure. Riley, I need to make a death saving throw.
Watch this.
Oh, whoa.
Fail. It's coming. Where's the death save?
Totally forgot about Riley. Oh, shit.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I like to
Was a
see.
fail.
Oh yeah.
Start off one failure on your character seat.
Oh,
Stand up on your
Shit.
seat.
I'm-
Character sheet.
We got you. You'll be okay. You're fine.
probably.
I'm so sorry, but I totally forgot about Riley. I could have fucking healed you. Oh my fucking god.
Can we go back?
I forgot that you got pulled out. I just totally blanked.
What did Jana do
I
with
think
her
we're past
action?
it. I don't think we can.
Nothing.
She literally did nothing. She did nothing.
Survive.
Can we take a step
I-
back here?
Yeah, can she just like fucking heal Riley real quick? Can we backpedal?
Considering I already
I
rolled that,
totally
probably not.
fucking forgot. I got so caught up in the vortex nonsense. I didn't even fucking.
The vortex
Yeah.
nonsense didn't end up mattering because guess who died immediately?
It's okay. We have a fucking cleric coming up next. Can our cleric not do anything at all?
Our cleric can do something, but she'd really rather not, because that'd be an
Yeah.
action.
I mean, technically,
no.
he's out of
What
the
a
scary
travesty.
zone. Jana can heal Riley next. I'm writing on a sticky note. I'm putting it right in the middle of my screen. Heal this guy. I'm gonna put it right next to Riley.
I just had the idea of the image of like Jana just quizzically sitting there thinking about her next move while the corpse of her friends right next to her.
This is bleeding out, literally next to her, literally right.
Belly up.
I'm gonna make a. Where's my fucking phone?
Right. Deirdre, your turn.
Goodness gracious. Deirdre's gonna move up, so all these various creatures are no longer giving cover.
Okay, the one at the top would still have total cover, the rest would not.
Deirdre's gonna creep up, so all these various critters do not have full cover.
There you go.
And let me read the spell of aid. Do I need to see?
Jesus.
I do not need to be able to see. Okay, so I would like to target Riley with aid.
With AIDS?
Yes.
Yeah. Small
Uh,
price to stay alive.
I'm gonna go for Riley, Deirdre, and Chris because it's looking like he's gonna need it. everybody gets 5 health.
Temporary?
No, but yes.
Is it
This
so
can-
does-
Is
It's
this
not
like the
technically
hit point
temporary.
maximum?
Yeah, your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Oh, you can't see anything while you're in that sphere.
The spell doesn't require that you be able to see your targets.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
Just choose up to 3 creatures within range. And then I'm going to get the spiritual weapon to just hit, I guess. The last one I could clearly see, which was probably this green one, right? Because that's the one I was going after before, just the same target. Just that disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, double nat 20. Let's go.
It's really fucking dark.
13.
The one with the green tag?
Yeah.
Miss.
Damn it. Well, that's my turn.
A lot of whooshing around this water.
Riley's alive, though.
is it temporary hit points or current hit points that I increase?
Current hit points. But
Okay.
hit point. Personally, I just put it in temporary hit points because that's basically what it is. But you can have a different source of temporary hit points and still have this.
I'll
Just
just leave
for
it in
8
temporary
hours. Yeah, honestly.
Riley's not immediately dying, is what's important.
Yeah. So you have
Do I
5.
mark off that failure then, or
Yeah. So when you go up, so when you get into hit points, all failures go away. Obviously, Georgia.
Okay.
I got a single them out.
Don't talk about my baby.
Can I?
Only say nice things.
Okay. Do they take spirit guardian damage at the start of their turn or
Yeah, start of their turn or when they enter it the first time on their turn.
wisdom save, right?
Yeah. Let me just. Oh, that I added in the wisdom save
Thank you.
because it's not there automatically, apparently.
Come on. Okay. Let's see here. So this guy dies.
Amazing.
Take.
Just shuffles out of the way.
I get to their token somehow.
Yeah.
This guy dies. Cool. So the guy that was going to go no longer goes because he doesn't exist anymore.
Great.
Cool. Now the other people go. The ones that are still alive, that is.
Do I roll again?
I already rolled for all of them. Just because they're coming up in the thing.
Okay.
That's why we had to shuffle your token. So. Nope, he's dead. Okay. It's a tic-tac-toe game of fuck.
Looks bad in there.
Sorry, just I didn't move yet.
Looks bad, Todd.
All the cool people are in the safe zone.
Most of the cool people are in the safe zone.
All of the cool people are in the same zone.
Okay, wow. Plus a nerd, apparently.
Chris is over by you.
Yeah, you laugh now. Deirdre will kill you.
No one's afraid of Deirdre.
Have you ever read What's on Jana's Booty Shorts?
Okay, so two shark people try to swipe and stab at Deirdre, but unfortunately Deirdre has a AC that I was not expecting. So
Big. Oh, and I got plans to make it bigger, don't you worry.
cool. I'm so happy for you.
That's what she said.
Okay, and the rest are going to try to pile onto Chris, and I think they all miss as well. Thanks, Darkness.
Chris is the luckiest son of a bitch in the world.
I wish that were
that half of them just fucking.
Everyone
fucking
hits
die.
Riley with a natural 20. Everyone misses Chris.
I'm so pissed off.
Cool, that's everyone there. Zero, here we go.
To dispel darkness, is that an action? A bonus action?
You just drop concentration, which is free. You just make it go away.
Okay. Then I
Yep.
want to do that. And there's really fuck all I can do from here.
Shoot it with your crossbow or something.
Who the fuck is a crossbow?
I should probably reveal
Yeah.
more here now.
Okay. Damn. Can I get right here? Is that possible? With like I don't know. I know you said there's room to like swim through like the canal, but like am I able to place myself over here on the other side of this guy here?
Where did you start?
Right behind dead guy.
Okay. What's your speed as underwater?
It's my regular speed, right? 30.
Yeah, theoretically.
Theoretically. Okay, I'm gonna get here and I'm gonna make I'll just make 2 quick attacks on homeboy here with my dad.
Okay, so actually, as you're going through there, one of them would get attack of opportunity against you as you're leaving that area.
Ooh.
Fucking he has no spear.
The one
That's a
above
lot.
deer.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
misses anyway.
Okay.
Oh, so now that you're up there, you can see a little bit more. Let's see here.
Show me your secrets. Oh.
Nope, you can see more than that, but there's still pillar.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess when I get here, I'm just gonna make 2 dagger attacks on the one in front of me.
Okay. First one hits.
And then I get sneak attack, right?
Yes.
It's my turn.
Word.
Cool. Cool. That guy is very dead.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
so
Love to see it.
basically,
Can I kill him in a fun and stylish way?
how would you like to kill him in a fun and stylish way?
want to gut him like a fish.
Okay.
You get it? Because he's a fish person. Do you get it, Simon? Do you get it?
But Misty, it's more fish than person. Or wait, no, more person than fish.
I want to just a nice slice, a good old slice, clean slice, at like the belly or something.
Okay, so you're gonna just like ritually disembowel them like a Viking. All right. This is why a chem was like, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
You cut off Gordon's feet.
That was for practical reason. I stand by doing that. I do not regret doing that.
Does Zero have a foot fetish?
Shut up.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Okay.
Sure. Chris, your go. There are currently 3 fish people around you that you can see.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is Chris is gonna look at the fish people around him, and then he's just gonna smile and wave at them, and then and then he's gonna use he's gonna ask Deirdre if they're a willing creature.
What?
Are you a willing creature?
For the purposes of what?
To teleport.
Where? How far exactly? Because I want to stay in this nice little radius here so I can, shred all these fish people. I don't want to get too far away from that. If it's within this same kind of radius where I'll get a bunch of people in my spirit guardians, then sure, yeah, I'm a willing creature.
I'm pretty sure most of these are gonna die.
Thunderstep?
Anyways. Yeah.
Would that hit 0 from there? Or are you underwater right now?
I'm underwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you're underwater, you won't be able to see anything that's above the surface unless you surface.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you thinking
I
taking
wanna
us over to like
go-
these other fish people? Because absolutely bring us over there.
Well, you wouldn't
Yeah.
know they're there. But you could guess
Well,
them.
I'm gonna go somewhere where the vortex was.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Thunderstep at second level. I mean, not second level.
Are you
fifth
staying
level.
underwater or are you surfacing?
Is
If you're staying underwater, you can teleport to where that vortex was, no problem. But
that guy in the corner there? This dude, is he on the surface?
technically, yes. So we're just scraping at the water from the surface. You can still, if you thunderstep from underwater, you'd still hit them. But yeah, but like the guy with the red dot and 0 wouldn't be affected if you're underwater.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that then.
Okay, so we'll teleport to where the vortex used to be. I'm just gonna get rid of that now. I thought I got rid of it before. Taking Deirdre with you. Roll for damage for thunderstep.
I'm gonna do it at 5th level.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Goodness
maybe-
gracious.
Yeah, I think that's some damage. And
That'll do.
oh, this guy rolled a natural 20. He still dies. So that's a lot of damage. Phil Swift. It seems like a lot of these fights end up in a tic-tac-toe game of fuck.
I mean, a lot of X's to go around.
A lot of grids too. As a sudden gout of water, Zero, you watch as a cacophonously loud explosion, basically underwater, erupts in front of you, sort of splattering the seawater as Chris and Deirdre, you teleport over yonder. Still underwater, so don't have a huge amount of sight on the people up there on the surface, but that's easy enough. 3D. Okay, but underwater. Man, it's really hard to see the water's edge right now. There we go. Cool. Probably good enough. Cool. So that's your action. As you basically everything around that area just got fucked.
And that's it. Actually, yeah, that's it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Wow, I failed every single one. Roll damage for spirit guardians.
Not great damage, but it is still damage, and we take those.
Okay, this guy's going to roll up here.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Okay. Seeing you're the source of these skeletal bitch slaps that have massacred everybody here, basically. It's going to make all 3 attacks against you. That's a 24, 11, and 22.
2 hits.
2 hits. Cool. So you take 10 points of piercing damage, then 9 points of piercing damage. I need you to make 2 concentration checks.
Why is that a disadvantage? That's not right. Succeeds anyways. That's good.
Mhm.
Son of bitch.
Spear and Guardian go down. Skeletal bitch slaps no longer slapping everybody in this room.
This makes me very sad.
This
But
makes
we got a
me-
lot of damage out of it
God,
already.
Makes me elated. This guy's going to...
Everything goes right for the DM. We still win anyway.
Everyone's dying. What are you talking about? There's 3 people left.
What?
Wait, how much damage did I take total?
19 total.
Okay.
Okay, this one's going to go roll against 0. That's even worse. That's a 7, 19, and 15 to hits.
19 hits.
Okay, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny.
Okay.
Sorry?
And both of them just run up with spears. These ones look a little bit fancier. Like they're almost bladed, but they're still made of coral.
Yeah.
Uncanny
Uncanny.
dodge to 5.
Yeah.
That's the 4th time I interrupted you. I'm going to keep it up.
No, I'm interrupting you. It's fine.
Okay. That is their go. Giorgio is just chilling back there, happy as can be.
He's gonna move now. He's gonna swim dash up here. That's
Okay.
it.
Ooh, the thunder's back on my side. Okay. Now Janna's turn.
Janna does nothing. Just kidding, that's a joke. Reader stuff. Does Janna know what the Guina looks like?
Not really.
How would she? Only Riley knows.
I don't know. I don't know if you've vividly described it to us as a fisherman's
No.
tale.
Just big.
Okay. Then she is going to how'd that shit go? Come on, roll 20. She's casting that spell, Healing Spirit. She's gonna send an orca straight through Riley's chest. It's gonna say, "You look whaley bad."
What if she didn't say that instead?
I need to
So,
retort to that.
So
No.
roll for damage, and that roll for damage. After that does damage, not healing.
What?
Kills and eats.
So
Riley.
theoretically, I don't know if it happens now or it's about to be Riley's turn immediately. You roll a 1d6 to restore hit points every round.
Is that a area effect spell or
Yes.
An area
So
of
this
5
is
feet.
yes,
how big? 5 feet. 5 feet.
5 feet cube.
5 feet
As
cube.
long as Jan is within 60 feet of it.
Okay, cube. Cuba.
All right, Riley will say, "Shanks, you got me salmon back on my feet. Sam on back, Sam on my feet."
Shanks. That's what
Janet
they do in
stabs
prison.
Riley.
That's what the pirates are called. Called Shanks, right? He's just gonna say Shanks.
One Piece.
Yeah.
Can only understand it. I can't speak it.
That's the story of my life. Okay, so that is. So it's the beginning of Riley's turn.
I don't know if it happens now or on Riley's turn. That's up to you as a DM when you want it to happen. I feel like our turns are back to back, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, when a
That's how
creature,
Jana is.
It's when a creature moves into the space or starts its turn there.
Yeah, cool. So, yep. So, are you going to move anywhere, or are you going to stay there?
I think Jana's gonna stay here by Riley to make sure he doesn't die, and trust Giorgio to swim ahead.
Okay. Riley, roll 1d6 to restore that amount.
Okay.
It's not bad. Above average, like my grades in every class I've ever had.
And is it my turn?
Correct.
He's gonna add to that. Healing word at level 2. That'll cost my bonus action. 13. 17. Dancing Queen HP. All right. And then
Damn it. Right. I hated everything about that sentence.
I guess 1, 2, 3. He's gonna move. Where's the so the AOE healing is this just this square area?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move here then and call it a turn.
Okay. Yeah, you are not looking great. You are just bleeding out. You're like a fucking Jackson Pollock painting but in water and only
Slowly
red.
getting pieced back together though. Actually, now that it's the end of my turn, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick.
Okay. Lucky. Deirdre, your go.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Inflict Wounds on this goober right in front of me,
You may.
just at first level.
Okay.
Aw.
That is a
Dang it.
hard miss. Yeah, as
I
you try
rolled a
to.
2.
You rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2.
Fuck. Jesus. Rolled a 2, 13. Great. Maybe 0. All right. Yeah, as you try to basically reach up and like Assassin's Creed ledge assassinate this guy. Sort of your hand sort of scrapes across what looks like pieces of shell fashioned to like some makeshift armor. No effect on this man.
Damn it. I want to try again, this time with a skull. And I just want to bop him with it.
Okay. This one hits.
Excellent. 10 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Skull just bonks into him.
Yeah, just straight headbutts. Or chomps, your choice.
Bit of both. And yeah, that's it. That's gonna be my turn.
All right. Now gonna be this person's turn. Literally the only one left of it.
I'm also actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All these losers with non-Bluetooth headphones.
Hold on, wait, am I about to get hit?
No,
No.
Okay, good.
this one's gonna slap Chris, assuming Chris is still here. In which case, it would be Deirdre. But is Brandy still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. It's an 11 and 11. I'm slowing. I'm rolling shit.
Those miss.
Cool. Turn well spent as these tries to flailing in the water with a bunch of sharp instruments. None of them hit as you're basically just juking back and forth like Gandalf. Cool. 0, your go.
Hmm. If I wanted to use my movement to get to the surface, how much movement would that take?
Over there, that'd be 30 feet. Because
30
you
feet,
basically
okay.
have a swimming speed, so water doesn't really affect you that much.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use my action to cast Booming Blade again, and I'm gonna attack with my dagger.
Okay, this one hits.
Tight. And then,
And roll one damage. Okay, so that's 12.
and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna disengage as my bonus action, and then I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement. I mean, I guess I could. No, yeah, I only get my movement. Yeah. Can I? Sorry, my thing's stuck. Can I get like here on the surface? Is that possible? Is that an option?
Yeah, you just run across dead bodies and just swimming a little bit, going back on the surface. You have a swimming speed, so it's not going to take that long.
Okay, cool. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Chris, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna swim up to the surface, but I'm not gonna get out. But I'm gonna cast Poison Spray on the one in front of me.
Okay. So the one without the red dot.
Yeah.
Okay. You may. Okay. Make a Constitution save. Fail. I'm all of a sudden I can't roll for shit.
Good.
Riley will get his revenge. The curse of Riley.
Revenge of Riley. Revenge of the fish.
Okay. So you just basically just go up and just blow a bunch of a shit ton of dust in his face. Cool. Gotta move anywhere. You're gonna chill there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. This one's going to do 3 more attacks on Deirdre.
Oh, of course.
With wow, that's even with advantage. Huh. Okay. So that's 19 is the highest one. I think that's your AC.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Really gonna get that up.
This does 11 piercing damage.
Yikes.
As it's just viciously stabbing to the water like it's fishing for something. Death.
Oh, you found it, buddy.
Okay.
Because Deirdre's a death cleric. It's a funny joke.
I get it. I didn't laugh because I have higher standards for humor. High five me.
Oh, so you just hate comedy then?
Yes. Just period. Giorgio. This could end poorly.
Yes. He's gonna just and then slash. He's not at a disadvantage for his claws, right?
If he gets out of the water, he would be. Or he wouldn't have disadvantage.
He is at
This skull
disadvantage.
The
In
skull
water.
does not occupy a space. You can go there.
Yeah.
And just move that out
Huh?
of the way. The skull does not occupy a space. You can go in the same spot as that. So you can just move up one.
Yeah. Now Giorgio doesn't have disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, that hits, which is scary for me.
Oh, that's not
Wow,
that scary.
that was really low.
It's
That was
really
the
low.
worst you could
Yeah.
possibly do. And it still did a decent amount of damage for some creatures. Okay. Yeah, Georgia not used to being just sea soaked and wet and bedraggled. Kind of slower on the old claw strikes. Doesn't do as much damage as you'd think. Sure. Does that end his turn?
Yeah.
Cool. So now you're going away.
Janice is gonna keep just forcing that big old whale through Riley's body.
Okay.
That does not require an action by you.
Yeah. She can go 60 feet away without losing that thing, right? Is that how I understand that spell?
Yeah, as long as you're within 60 feet of it. Yeah. I don't think you even need to have eye
And
contact with it.
she can only go 3 squares, so she really slowly starts to swim. That's it.
Okay. Sure. Riley, you take 1d6 of healing at the start of your turn. Solid 3.
Well, back to 20. Let's see. No, I probably can't. I'm going to do Healing Word at level 1.
Okay.
This will maybe get me to half. 28. I think that actually is. Yeah, that's half.
Yep, exactly.
All right, I am now half not dead anymore. So the square doesn't follow you, Jana, then?
No, you shouldn't be in that area.
It's
Stays
Jenna's
there.
bonus action to move it.
Yeah.
Jenna can use a bonus action to move it, I think, 30 feet.
Yep.
All right. In that case, Riley will enter the room as well and just stand there
In water.
in the water, standing. I do still have my action. I could water walk now, but I won't. I'll save it. It's my turn.
Okay. Jebra. Your go.
Spiritual weapon slap red boy.
Mhm.
Womp. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh
Sure.
yeah.
Sure, no big
Love
deal.
to see it.
There is.
Wow. Wow. I rolled a crit and I rolled a 1 on my crit dice. Ah.
I mean, I may have gotten crit. Did I get crit 3 times or just twice? Because it didn't. Even the crits didn't do all that much to me. The sheer amount of enemies was the problem.
There's a lot here originally.
So, anyways, how's this red guy looking? Like,
He's looking hurt, not death, but hurt. All the claw strikes and the fucking being slapped by skeletal hands and being headbutted by skeletal. There's a lot of skeletons in this room.
how about in the closet? Am I right? Yeah, I am. I am right. Is the
How come
answer?
somebody in the closets?
I'm gonna go ahead and do a double toll the dead on these two that are next to me.
Okay.
That is a wisdom save, 15 damage, pretty good.
Okay, the red one succeeds.
Damn it.
The other one does not. So cool. That one dies horribly. And starts bleeding out of the ears and gills. Other one seems to be okay. Not affected by that one. Come on. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. 0.
Actually, I would like to surface on the water.
Okay.
Which I assume I probably already did to do all these hits.
Pretty much, yeah. To even see them or attack them, yeah.
Yeah. Just want to clarify.
Yep, you're just peddling water, basically. You're just murdering people while also in like kiddie pool training.
Word.
Okay. 0, your go.
Okay, can I get like right? Let me see. I can move through this skeleton thing, right? That Deirdre has here.
He doesn't occupy space.
Okay, I want to get right here, and I want to make 2 dagger attacks.
You may. That one misses. That one misses.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Your weak, feeble attempts have no purpose here.
Wow.
Okay. Chris, your go.
Can I move to here? Yeah, can I move over here?
You may.
Okay, then I'll do that then.
Okay.
Um,
Right. So as you move out of that space, the guy will take a bit attack opportunity against you.
okay.
That's 17 to hit you.
Can I use shield?
Yes.
Okay.
As you're basically you're doing like the backstroke basically, and as you try to stab you with a spear, you just cast shield and it bounces off you harmlessly.
Okay. And as I guess I have shield for this turn then.
Yep.
As I'm up to this guy, I'm gonna use Charm Monster, stab him with the wand.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay, hold on. Oh, a melee, just a dagger attack.
Yeah, so just make a dagger attack basically. Yeah, that one just barely misses. You basically just run up and try to stab him with it, but it just barely glances off some of the shell armor that he's wearing.
Okay.
As opposed to Esso armor.
Okay, that's it then, I guess.
Okay. All right. So now, there we go. Okay, well, I'm rolling so horribly all of a sudden. I'll get it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Against Chris, that would be one of them would hit with a 20. You take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Because you're at cast shield, so.
Mhm.
And the other one. Okay, so the other one's going to make 2 attacks against Deirdre and 1 against Zero. One of them misses Deirdre. The other one's a natural 20. And the one against Zero is a 24.
These fishmen fucking us up. This is just the beginning. We're going to be in here for a long time.
Okay, so
And
Deirdre,
can't heal by most means.
Deirdre, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Lovely.
As it tries to stab you once you dodge it, but as you sort of get into its range again, and it stabs again really deep before it spins around, whips the spear around, and slashes at Zero, which does 9 piercing damage.
Can I use Hellish Rebuke, please?
Okay.
Yo.
They need to make a saving throw of some sort.
Yeah.
Does that?
What? Weak ass damage.
Hey, they
Weak
failed
ass
still.
damage. 2d10, 2 ones. I'm gonna scream.
It's 3d10 actually.
I know, but this for the additional. triple cast or whatever. Or no, the original. I don't know. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you try to cast Hellish Rebuke, but then you're still kind of soaked to the bone. And as you sort of summon this fire from you, it doesn't go very far, but it still burns like a ring of fire, if you will.
Weak.
But one might say only half as much.
No,
Save.
they failed to save. They took full
Oh,
damage.
okay.
It's just 6 damage.
Wait, they failed a DC 13 save.
Yeah, I'm rolling shit.
Amazing. Happy for you.
I'm not very happy. So I'm gonna move over here though.
Nobody's happy this session. This is the dark session.
Dark Timeline.
Yeah.
Okay,
And does
Georgia.
Misty get to play Dark Timeline 0 now?
Do I get opportunity?
No, because it didn't move out of your melee range. Okay, this hits.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not looking good. Still alive, but looking more like sashimi than a fishman right now. Okay. So that's Giorgio's turn. If I move anywhere.
It's Giorgio's turn.
Okay. And now it's Jana's turn.
Right. We're gonna move the orca 30 feet to the left.
Okay. Like full 30 feet? Where do you want to put it?
Yeah, probably 30 feet, because I'm assuming Riley's gonna keep moving places, so I'm just gonna keep pushing it as far as I can. He'll still be in their range, right?
Needs just 4 tile. If you move it like
1, 2.
So the back of the box hits Riley, you know?
Okay, so like around here.
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds pretty much right.
Okay. So that's your bonus action.
And then
So you
I
got your
guess-
action movement.
Yeah. Well, fuck. I was gonna try and help flank that fish dude, and that kind of didn't work out. I guess. So she can go 6 to 25 total feet. I guess she's just gonna catch up to Giorgio.
If you want, you could go. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Right.
Whichever
It's
way.
either use half movement and go nowhere, or use everything and I guess just hang out. I guess she's just gonna hang out.
Okay. All right. Sure. Riley, you take 1d6 healing.
Hi. I'm not going to bother healing myself more. I'm running out of spell slots already. That's too far. There we go. 33 for a total of 38. That's pretty good. Riley can't see up, can he?
If you surface, it'd be easy enough.
Yeah, he'll surface then.
All right. So yeah, you basically see all this clusterfuck in a dim, dark gray, colorless, but it's a clusterfuck nonetheless.
Well, and didn't
Looks like I need a lot then.
didn't Chris drop a rock like right around there? The light
Like
rock?
around the entrance of a thing, I don't think.
Riley will move himself. Oh, that enemy is still alive. Okay, he's just gonna move here and take a stab at him with Tempest Retort.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was my HP going down. Fuck.
That one barely misses.
Yeah, nothing can go right for me today. All right, well, dash and disengage back into the water. See ya.
You just do a sweet backflip into the water. 10-point die.
Yep, you saw nothing. That was nothing. I was never here. Goodbye.
All right. Deirdre, here you go.
I'm feeling lucky. Let's go for Toll the Dead on the red boy right here.
Succeeds again, actually.
Spiritual weapon slap.
Okay. That one hits.
Fucking better.
And that is
7.
just enough to kill it.
Bites its head off.
Okay, easy enough. It tastes like sushi. You imagine.
Can it even taste? It's a magic. Oh, I imagine.
You imagine it tastes like sushi.
Mm.
You also imagine your skull really enjoys the taste of sushi.
Might want to get that checked out. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. But yeah, that I'm gonna go walk over here then. So would this be difficult terrain here? So that'd be 10 feet. Would this be another 10 feet or would that be 5 feet?
I'll just call it 5 feet, whatever.
Okay, so that's 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to go and flank this boy then.
Okay. All right, so you used your action and bonus action. Cool. All right. 0. Everyone is dead except for that one.
I mean, they probably got it. Can I walk over here?
Okay. With your elf vision, what do your elf eyes see? Fucking everything.
Zero's not an.
Zero's third eye vision.
What do your elf eyes see? You're an elf now.
You're a kid now.
I'm so sorry.
Absolutely nothing. I love it.
You see
How much movement
rock
did I just see?
and wall.
15 feet. I'm out of water, right? Like I'm on the surface. I guess it
Yes.
doesn't matter. I have the cape anyway. Okay. Then can I use the rest of my movement to get like, let's see. Yeah, like there.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so you're just gonna chill there?
I mean, do I see anything else? Because that was only like 30 feet that I used. I still have my action and my bonus action.
From there, you basically see the same as what you saw up there.
Shoot the.
Hold on,
shoot
actually,
the
hold on.
Shoot
Well,
the
there's a rock here, but
thing. Shoot the thing.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot of that thing from here? The thing that Riley and Deirdre are flanking.
from your angle, obviously it has half cover, but you could technically hit it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use my short bow. I guess I haven't used that in a while.
Perfect.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash if I can. And I want to get like there, if possible. And that's my turn.
Okay. Chris, 'tis your go.
Can I use egg, but I want to put it down his throat?
Chris, what the fuck?
You can use egg, but the effects happen when you pull out the thing immediately.
Okay.
Otherwise,
And then-
otherwise it'd be like the Ant-Man Thanos conversation all over again.
Oh no.
Then I'll do that. Then I'll just pull it out.
Okay.
Can you even get rid of egg?
Not really, no.
Because you
Alright.
pull it out and it just happens.
Okay, egg. I was not expecting egg to get this much use in this campaign, but hey.
I mean,
Roll the d6.
You give us something dumb, we're going to use it.
Okay.
I think I got something good.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so first roll 1d6.
Get another
Okay.
6.
I swear, if you knock Riley out again,
Another 6. Another 6!
Roll roll another d6. We ignore sixes these days.
Cursed.
Another d6.
Oh, hold on, sorry. No, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, wait. Correct. Yes, roll one more d6.
4 is death.
He's
Please
also
be
summoned
six.
to the egg.
4 is death! What did I just say? So we have an extremely cursed number and then another extremely cursed number.
So what happens is you pull out an egg, and the egg multiplies into 2 eggs, which have their own separate effects. 1 egg multiplies into 6 eggs, which just appear. They're eggs. The other egg hits the ground and it begins growing in size, and then it begins multiplying sort of like cells, and they start dividing into like almost infinitely until each one of them are now almost microscopic, and they all burst into a spider swarm. The spider swarm is friendly to you, and it remains for an hour. So I guess I need to find a spider swarm now. Let's see here.
Ew.
I'll just
Where is this again on the map?
very next to Chris. No biggie. I'm just gonna.
They're not on the surface, right? They're underwater.
they're
No,
on the
they're
surface. Yeah.
Big ol' spiders. I'm just use a bag of rats for a
Oh, they
second.
could have just
Big ol'
drowned.
spiders.
They could have just fucking drowned.
But they're friendly spiders. I think you only rolled this.
Oh, why didn't you
Actually,
just say
one
so?
No such thing as a friendly spider.
The big friendly spider man, BFG.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, so that was your action.
Spider from Billy and Mandy.
You're now in possession of a swarm of spiders and 6 eggs.
Use them wisely.
They're just mundane eggs.
They are just straight eggs.
Okay.
They're probably delicious if cooked in oil and some
Wait.
salt.
Are these the ones that grant you 1 point of healing, like Goodberry?
Nope, these are just eggs.
Fuck.
Straight egg. Just actually eggs. Laid
Take
fresh.
away
from
1
that.
point of hunger.
I'll say at the end of your turn, yeah, you can act. Sure, why not? What a
Okay.
shit show. This campaign was
Can
the
it attack?
biggest mistake of my life. Sure.
Have we already used the title "The Gang Has a Bad Day"?
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have? Wow. The gang has a bad day too.
Chris
I like
is having
to-
a great day.
Okay, so big ol' fucking spiders. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess they're just gonna assault this one guy. They miss somehow. Somehow
Are they
this whole
gonna
ass
up-pepper him
spiders.
too?
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
just regular spiders. They don't do a whole lot.
No, there's just a lot of spiders.
What,
I mean, it's probably
like,
freaky. But
spider? Are they big ones? Or are they like little house spiders?
They're probably bigger-ish spiders. Not like huge. There's a lot of them.
Like daddy long leg or tarantula?
Like daddy long legs, but not daddy long legs. Daddy long legs are actually not spiders.
The fuck
yeah,
are
what are they? They have 6 legs, right?
They're more
Arachnids?
related to ticks. No, they're more related to ticks than anything else.
Ticks.
Yeah. Fun fact. Anyway, spiders miss somehow against this fish man. Speaking of, it's the fishman's turn.
Covered in spiders.
Covered in spiders. Um, okay. It's going to do a super tactical move that's called Flee. It's going to go over
Very
here.
interesting. Is it disengaging?
Nope.
I would like to take an opportunity attack and attempt to trip it. Just as an unarmed strike. Just
Where do I leave it?
get it with my foot.
Sure.
Let me find my unarmed strike button. I cannot find my unarmed strike button. So I'm just going to click my Warhammer button because that's the same attack modifier. Does a 16 trip it?
Yes.
It is prone.
Cool. It's now going to get up, I guess. We'll be over here. Yeah, get from there. Now it's 15 feet. There, now it has... Oh boy, okay. Okay. Spread a little take a half opportunity, which, wow, it hits all of a sudden. Okay.
Can I take an attack of
You
opportunity?
take an attack of opportunity.
Can I try and trip it as well?
Sure. Before it even gets there.
What do I do for that?
Make
an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. So make a just make a strength check and then add your proficiency modifier.
Okay. Strength.
Nope. Solid no.
Ooh,
Oh no.
very sorry.
So it does get there. This is his movement. That's going to action dash.
Chris tries to trip him and ends up tripping himself.
Riley would
Grant,
also get attack opportunity.
Riley?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Just a regular
It
strike.
got
Okay.
there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it probably hits.
This hits.
Just the 4 piercing.
Okay. Yeah, as you see, you sense a sploosh behind you like a sort of turd, and then you just instinctively spin around trying to stab it. It does swim pretty fast, so you don't get a good solid strike against it, but you do nick it. Okay. All right. Does anyone have interest in chasing this thing down?
Not particularly.
No, sir.
I do.
For like a reason, maybe for sport, but I also don't have like eyes on it, so it's fine.
Sir, you forgot your purse.
Chris, are you going to try to swim after it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It swims faster than you.
Yeah, but by the time you jump in
Yeah.
the water, you don't even see it in eye shot, actually.
Okay.
It
Then I guess
swims.
I'll just let it go then.
It swims way fast. Okay.
Deirdre wants to scry and hunt it down.
There's almost to remember its face and what its family looks like. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up here for fun as a reminder of some pain. Hold on, need to go to the washroom real quick.
Okay.
Jewish shark.
Hold on, I just want to draw a little. Wait, that's not how legs work. Never mind.
What are we looking at?
This is the running fish person.
Is that an olive above them? What's that?
It's I need to. It's a bad egg.
Amazing.
Why am I shadow banned from drawing on the map?
What?
I've been drawing, and every time I let my mouse go, it disappears. Am I doing something wrong? Can you guys see what I'm drawing right now?
I don't see it. Are you
I don't
drawing
know.
in
If
the
you're
area
drawing
that we
something,
are
I don't know
at?
where it is.
Huge thing. You could not miss it. It's like right above you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm not
What?
seeing anything.
Did Simon
Oh,
take
it's
away my
'cause-
drawing privileges?
You can't see on areas that are not revealed.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm just dumb.
No.
You talking shit?
Love it, Josie.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why is there a cock and ball shotgun blast on my screen?
Simon leaves for 3 minutes and we vandalize his map.
I've never been more disappointed in my players than now. Who's drawing this?
Shark.
Do.
It's not a shark. It's an orca. It's Josie's healing orca.
Spiritual healing thing.
The
I
healing
really love it.
Okay.
orca.
Riley, you're
The
gonna
most
see
unappreciated
the,
yoga
uh,
of the night.
Are you going to stay in
What's
the
that?
healing thing for the remaining effect or what?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would get probably.
Can I step into it?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Can Jana keep like moving it just ahead of Chris so he can never catch up?
Well,
They're just
I
gonna
won't do
deleted
that.
myself.
they're just gonna sit down and start pulling the skeletons out of the bag and sigh longingly, looking at the healing spirit.
Chris just fucking vanishes. Chris just disintegrates.
I deleted myself.
God, I wish that was me.
Jenny, you actually going to do that or what?
No.
Okay. So
It'd be very fucking funny though.
you both, I would just take 7d6 healing if you're going to stay in the room for the remaining like 40.
Oh, are we
days.
out of initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say in absolutely.
Okay. In the meantime, what the rest of you guys doing?
You said 7d6?
Mhm.
How do I...
Advanced roller or use the math machine in the macros, which none of you guys have
Oh,
active.
advanced dice roller, I see.
Is
D6.
Aid still
Shit, no, I need
active?
6 more.
What?
What the
Aid
fuck?
still active?
Aid? Is it aids?
Wait,
Aid
5d6?
lasts
What the
for
fuck?
8 hours.
No, 5d6. God, I hate this.
You have
That orca
a
has a gun.
Here we go. So 12 plus
hit points
18,
equal
30.
to, and keep in mind you can heal for 5 above your maximum.
For
Right.
aid
And yeah, I'm basically
because of
maxed.
AIDS. Yep. Man, AIDS has a lot of benefits, huh? Who else had the thing?
It was Riley,
Is that 8?
Chris, and Deirdre.
Okay. Okay. All right, so you guys are in a room. We live in a society. What we call it?
That's true, we do.
There's
Do
a
we
sort
start
of-
playing football for no reason?
Chris wants to go and check out the bodies.
Yeah,
Which
Deirdre's
ones?
also very
You've
much
made
interested
a
in
couple
that.
and you found a couple.
The founding ones.
Okay. Sure. So just on a first cursory glance, they appear to be mostly guards and some sort of travelers. A lot of them are decked out in some sort of armor, not like a huge amount. No weapons, but there are a couple people just plain clothes. Some of them look fancier than others, but a lot of them are either skeletons, rotted, and there's a few that are fresh. There's like 2 bodies that are fresh there.
Is there any gold on them?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Cool. So you search through them. They seem pretty picked clean, but apparently whoever looted through them didn't do a great job. So amongst all of them, you probably find about 8 gold.
Okay. I'll keep that.
Riley will finally resurface and I guess just get his bearings and take a good hard look at the room and see what everyone's up to.
Yeah, it's a pretty decently sized chamber. There's 2 central pillars holding up a sort of dome-shaped cavern that's probably 80 feet high. The trench that you're in goes from 15 feet deep, and it just dips like gradually. Same water level, but it goes down considerably further to about 40 feet by the time you get to the end to the left there.
And can Riley get any vision on this area over here, or does it just go deeper and there's nothing else? Yeah, okay.
It looks like it goes deeper.
Well, gang, how are we feeling? Do you want to press on?
Back in the back.
Press.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Of course you say that, Chris.
Well, we certainly found something, and I have no reason to believe that we are not in the right place. So, yeah, let's keep going. Before we go, though, I want to take one of those coral spears that these fellas had.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Riley was actually thinking about that. It's a good one.
Yeah, so there's a few coral spears. Some of them are in better condition than others, but they're functionally the same. Some of them have different shapes, but they're all pointy coral sticks.
I want to take one of the nicer looking coral pointy stick.
Okay, so that'd be the one that's like mostly covered in in shell armor. This one looks like is like a broader coral, and it looks like it's been roughly sharpened to have like some sort of blade on the side, as opposed to the other ones which are just straight points.
So what is this, basically like a spear, javelin?
Basically just a spear.
Okay, sweet.
Yep. No special properties. A spear.
Okay, and I want to go and really quickly just check out what's up with these bodies. Like, they just look like they got stabbed by pointy sticks.
A lot of them, they're mostly rotted. Some of them are bloated. And the few fresh ones look like they've been perforated, basically. Yeah.
Okay, so how do you all figure these bodies ended up here? Because this looks like guards and travelers and such. They don't seem the type to be diving down into shark-infested waters to investigate a spooky cave.
Well, perhaps they were shipbound and the sharks got
like Laurel Yanni. That
Yes.
Shanked by the shanks.
So I've heard.
So that's probably it then, just people who fell into the water and met an unfortunate fate and got looted and such.
Met a terrible fate, haven't
Yeah,
you?
we're not that far into here yet. They could have just got swept in or thought they were seeking shelter.
Yeah, probably just grabbed by these critters. You said Sahwagin? Oh, we should probably...
Well, if we're all wrapped up here then, if we don't want to rest, then I suppose we should press on.
Let's go.
Yes, I'm good to keep going.
What time
Yeah.
is it?
All right. Ah, of course. It reminds me, before we do anything else, let's get a little pep going. Motivational speech is live.
What do we get?
Yeah, what's the speech?
That is, I don't know. Let's not die this time.
You have a
feels
full
inspired.
50 seconds left.
Um,
You need to pad out the speech for at least 50 seconds more. What's third level?
he's just gonna say, "Yeah, you can do this. You feel good."
You can do this. You feel great. You can do this. You feel great. You can do this.
Yeah.
Or Shia LaBeouf right now?
No, Piccolo.
No.
Do it.
Yeah, so 5 creatures, myself, and the rest of the party. Sorry, Giorgio. We all get what?
Depends on what level you're at, but
Plus 5 HP and advantage on some checks. I think it's wisdom.
5 temporary
Yeah.
hit points.
Advantage on wisdom.
Temporary hit points specific.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that stacks
is
with
that on
Deirdre's,
top?
right?
It does, yes.
Yeah, so they're just aid just increases your maximum hit points, not temporary hit points.
Mhm.
It's kind of hard to keep track of, though.
Yeah, because you gotta keep track of your hit point maximum going up and down. I just put it in temporary hit points, but now we have temporary hit points and
That
permanent temporary
You
hit
can
points.
heal for 5 more temporary hit points, basically.
Mhm, yeah,
Sure.
you have 5 healable.
Yeah, but you have whoever has aid would have 10 technically.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
I have
everyone else has the
77 HP.
What are the advantages?
Plus 5 temporary hit points and advantage on wisdom saves.
As long as you have the temporary hit points, yeah.
Yeah, if you lose the temporary hit points, you lose the advantage.
Mhm.
Which of course
Wait,
is
I just-
very easy to do, so don't get hit.
I just found a very fun little exploit we can do because if you're hit by an attack, there's no time limit on how long you have before the next attack roll you make gets advantage. So what if we all just punched each other in the face?
No, I'm good. Because it's not advantage on attacks.
Yeah, if you get hit,
it's advantage on
if
wisdom.
you get hit by an attack, your next attack roll gets advantage.
Is that an aid thing
That-
or
that's
a
motivational
motivational speech
speech.
thing? Oh shit, really?
Yeah, but if you lose all your temporary hit points, you don't get that effect. So it's basically never going to happen unless we just punch each other in the face real quick. Just get a little rowdy, get a little tussled up, you know?
Chris, what's Chris's strength stat?
0.
Well, Deirdre, if you want to. Highest AC.
Well, I mean, AC doesn't matter because you want to get hit. You have to get hit by.
Oh, does it have to hit?
It has to hit. Yeah.
Oh, I don't care then. I'm not risking that. Riley will take 5 HP damage like that. It's not happening. I'm
Yeah.
good.
But if Chris has a 0 strength modifier, that's 1 damage for advantage.
Boy, howdy, do I love exploit.
I'm good. I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's honestly really fucking stupid.
What if I hit myself?
That would count as written.
Who's punching what where?
Chris punches himself in the dick.
Not
Jano's
yet,
already
though.
floating down the lazy river.
Me too.
Simon, I have an
so we
important question for you.
What?
Does Deirdre float?
I'll
If you would
float
like
down
to.
here.
You have basically no weight. Or this minimal weight. Your weight is mostly governed by your gear.
Do my spiders die?
Spiders can't follow you.
I just want to do a little spectral ghostly float 20 feet out before my flight speed just breaks, and then I just sink into the water and just float along the top.
Like a regular person, yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So as y'all go into the next canal, it goes down. It's the same water level, like surface wise, but it goes down way deeper. It eventually slants down into a. Is there music going on? What's
Well,
going on?
Actually, really quick, Deirdre's going to cast Death Ward on herself.
Okay. So it slants down to about 60-foot depth, and at the bottom is a pretty small, large-ish hole. like enough, probably like 7 feet wide. But it looks like a hole that goes to another chamber.
7 feet wide. Yeah, go in.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, another chamber is exactly what we were looking for. How convenient.
Cool. Chris, you look back and you see your spiders just sadly standing at the edge of the water, unable to follow you. Some of them are just crying and like waving those like white handkerchiefs,
Just
like doing Looney Tunes when the ship's going away. You like that one?
You're
Can I
gonna
tell them
abandon
to
your
feast?
children?
Can I tell them to feast on the bodies?
Chris, at least let a couple of them come with you in your mouth.
Yeah, like all those fish that keep their young in their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Sure, the spider's
Put it in your
gonna
mouth.
attempt.
I dare you put it in your mouth.
Okay.
Abandoning your child, just like Eraserhead.
You bring that up every session.
Josie, please, with the Eraserhead.
There's no room to mention Eraserhead. It's the room.
Okay, so what's the marching order? Who's going where what first?
Riley last.
I'll
Okay.
go
I ain't
behind.
getting killed again. Fuck that.
I'll go behind Jenna and Giorgio.
I'll go behind Zero.
Okay. And by proxy, Chris is back there.
Okay.
Okay. Green folk at the back. Okay.
I think that's racist.
I am racist.
Elves too.
Damn. Sorry, we're gonna have to cancel you, Simon.
It's hashtag Simon is over party.
Okay. So let's see here.
Elves at the back.
Oh my god.
So just looking through, there's a pretty much entirely water-filled chamber.
I wonder what that is. This big red thing from when Misty was saying, "Why isn't my drawing
Wait,
showing up?"
Oh,
Yep.
is that on my graffiti? I'm so sorry. I thought it was just disappearing. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm shadow banned from making art.
Okay. So, Jenna, would you like to go first?
Sweden?
Svetan?
Josie.
Josie has stopped moving in her video. I'm not sure whether that's like just because she's standing extraordinarily still or what.
Yeah, that was very fucking ominous. Like,
You guys put her to sleep.
she was just like,
It's like that scene from Guardians of the Galaxy where Drax is like trying to move as still as possible to become invisible.
yeah, Josie was just over there like Blair Witching.
Hello?
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 Great.
Technology. Okay.
Give me like 3 minutes to restart every tab in the world.
Goodness.
My computer literally just froze. I had to completely restart. I have
Oh,
no clue what happened after we started. We all lined up. That was the last I heard.
nothing happened. I was asking if you wanted to proceed.
The answer to that was no. I guess.
Okay. All right.
God
Do you wanna-
decided no.
Take a break then?
Maybe. Wait. 10 to 11. Yeah, it's about halfway anyway. Give me time to get my stuff together.
All right. Breakdown then.
Yeah.
Okay. Your presence
Welcome to Mario Kart.
is... Okay. Jana, would you like to proceed?
Sure.
Okay. All right. You guys all conga line. into this
A
cavern.
little pool.
This section's actually pretty decently deep. It's actually pretty wide, like 60 feet top to bottom, roughly. So there's a lot of space in here. Oh my shit.
It's a lot of potential for control water shenanigans. I like it.
That's a lot of damage.
Can Jana make a stealth roll?
How will
Or
you
she's
be
just
hiding?
going to. Oh, she's not hiding.
What?
Hold on, can I do this? And if it fails, she's gonna say what she did. And if it succeeds, no one will know what she did.
You have two very high passive perceptions to beat.
Let's see.
That would have been okay last level. But now Riley's passive perception is like 21 or something.
Yeah,
That's
Really?
ridiculous. My passive
What if it's
perception
not on-
is
What
22.
if it's not on site?
I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell are you doing?
Jana peed in the water because she was the first one to go, and no one ever wanted to swim through it.
Okay. Everyone behind her takes 1 point of poison damage.
I'm immune.
For real?
She stays
So-
hydrated. It's not that bad.
If we do we get advantage on our next attack?
That wasn't an attack.
Oh yeah.
To get attacked.
Yeah, that's not an
Are we
attack
actually
roll.
taking the damage?
No,
Is
you're
this
not.
Jade?
Chris thinks in-
This is James. If I actually let piss do damage, urine would be the most deadly weapon known to man.
Everybody who has
Anyone
urine would die.
notice? Did anyone notice though, or was it a successful prank on the group?
Well, Deirdre
Riley
and Riley
noticed.
both have a passive perception of 19 or higher.
Were you guys in the
Notice
lineup? Were you the last ones though?
Yeah, I would say,
All right. Anyway,
yeah, Riley and Deirdre would. You guys, a little warmer here. The water smells funny a little bit.
Does
It's
bird
not that
pee
well.
smell different from gnome pee?
Birds have a cloaca.
Consider we have to breathe
think-
this in.
yeah, they
Is
do.
Jana
not
right?
fair.
Giorgio? Did Jana piss on Giorgio?
Giorgio was
Jana would have
fine.
had to piss on Giorgio.
Therefore, I think Jana knows she's gonna have to give Giorgio a bath anyway, and it's worth it to get everyone else.
Hold on. Can I roll
She
a
can
medicine check to see if-
telepathically tell Giorgio to be like sidestep it. She's telepathically telling Giorgio to sidestep it.
Can Deirdre make a medicine check to see if she understands the difference between humanoid waste holes and bird waste holes? To see if she like gets what's going on. Like,
How much time I want to spend on piss rolls?
a little bit more
You have two
time.
people in
How
this.
much until the end of the night? Got another 4 hours of this.
I want to hang myself.
All right.
All right, whatever. Let's
Like-
keep going.
Yeah.
The other day,
Don't worry, man. You're not alone.
Okay. Piss shenanigans.
Continue forward.
Deirdre loses a little bit of respect for Jana.
So I
Yeah,
move.
Jana cares not.
Nobody cares.
This reminded me of that Mabim Bam episode where Griffin's like, I'd like to discuss, I'd like to take a little bit more time to discuss pornography for birds with you. That's thank you.
Mhm. Pornography for birds.
Okay.
Are we underwater or are we like lazy rivering it?
This is underwater completely. Like one
Damn it.
so,
no percento.
so we have to
Oh,
breathe.
oh,
it
so
in.
we're breathing piss.
Yeah, does piss rise? Is it just like distributing like throughout the water evenly, or is it just kind of like staying down there?
Well, heat rises.
That's heat.
Yeah,
Piss is
in the
not.
water.
Piss is warm.
Yeah. Oh, is there like a
It's warm.
current?
Do I
It's
have to
body
make
heat.
piss rules now? It's just
I
another.
cannot
Yeah,
really
yes.
fish, then yes.
Is there a current to the water? Like, does it move, or is it still water?
Well,
It's pretty
it's
stagnant.
probably moving now.
You are making wakes. Jana, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Avoid this conversation entirely with a check.
Boop, boop, boop. Sucks.
Too busy peeing.
You're basically giggling at your victory. Of...
Hypistery.
Okay. Jana, make an actual stealth check.
Did I advantage because boots?
No.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're about to proceed forward. Before some tingling of instinct, just the hairs rise on the back of your neck a bit as you feel a little bit of a wake from ahead. Before a very
Defines
large,
ahead.
Oh, that's a big shark. That is a
Oh.
very big shark. That is a
huge,
There is
gargantuan shark,
jars.
just
Oz is
covered
here.
in scars. Just covered in
He is
scars.
a shark without a cause.
Just
It's
covered,
covered
in
in
scars.
scars.
Covered in scars. A lot of chunks of flesh. It's hard to say, but it's probably scars. It's probably the enemy to my king, just all over it.
Jana's gonna like stop in her tracks and definitely be like stopping the group. Does it look like it has noticed us?
With the stealth check, no.
Simon, what is it covered in?
It sort of circles back over
Hmm.
here.
Oh,
Fascinating.
can she? She's gonna like tell motion to everyone to stop for a minute. She wants to use primeval awareness to figure out if that's what she saw earlier.
Okay. No, the sharks you saw earlier were regular sized sharks. Like they were a little less smaller than person sized, gnome sized, if you will. This
Is
is
this like Megalodon shark big?
Is that shark the same size as the shark from earlier?
probably.
Actually, how big is that? That might be too
Okay.
big.
As long as you can beat the body in the jaw.
Oh.
This thing is huge. It is, as people would say, huge.
Eugene
Is it?
crabs.
Well, I guess for Jana, she's fucking tiny.
Yeah, this thing would fuck you up. Maybe.
Maybe.
The chamber that it was sort of circling it extends downward even deeper to probably about 120 feet down. So if you look down, it's just darkness basically. But you can see that the walls do go further down, so there's a decent amount of space here.
Wait, did primeval awareness happen?
Maybe take a minute to do primeval awareness. Primeval awareness.
Yes.
Okay, sure. During that time, as you're sort of sitting there concentrating, a smaller shark appears
Okay.
and circles back. Primeval awareness dings. There's only one monstrosity within 5 miles of you, and it's not seemingly not
Close.
the presence is close. The monstrosity is close, and it's coming to the west of you.
It is definitely moving towards us, though.
The monstrosity is not moving.
Oh.
Do the beast thing.
This way.
The sharks.
Do the beast thing. I thought we
Yeah,
said
that thing
sharks
we-
aren't beasts.
Sharks are definitely beasts.
We know this thing is actually a shark or like some fake shark-like creature.
Who knows? You want to try talking to it?
The shark-like creatures are the ones we just slaughtered indiscriminately.
Does Jen, I guess, know as a ranger what that was that she just saw?
It looked like a shark. it had
Also,
had
is the picture I posted accurate, or is that too big?
that's fine.
Okay.
That's about it.
That sucks.
So that's like
That
more
sucks.
shark-sized.
Chris, you want to get up front?
This is looking like a Chris on
Um,
point kind of night.
Yeah. So there was at least one smaller shark circling around it, and it was pretty big too.
Damn. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Are you googling if sharks are beasts?
Now I'm looking up something completely unrelated. A rounding thing.
Kevin James Hot.
Fun fact, like huge, enormous, unreasonably large sharks are like one of my top 10 fears. I love it here. I love it.
I could put anything in front of you guys. Dragons, fucking chimeras and shit.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Not bat an eye. I put a giant shark. Fuck that. All of a sudden stop.
I mean, this is the shark's home. If the shark were on land, we could take it.
It's fucking real, Simon.
Shark on land would die.
You guys know
So,
that.
Exactly.
To use the other half of my primeval awareness, don't I need to like talk with the animal? The little descriptions, you have innate ability to communicate with beasts, and they recognize you as a kindred spirit through simple ideas to a beast as an action. You can. Oh, maybe I don't have to actually talk to it. Looks like I can just observe it. Do I understand its emotional state, whether it's affected by magic of any sort, its short-term needs such as food or safety, and actions I can take, if any, to persuade it not to attack?
Yeah, that's been
Can I-
effective so far.
Can I use detect magic as a ritual?
Okay, it would take 10 minutes, but if
Okay.
you'd like to.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Worst case scenario,
This is-
control water.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
just while we're here.
communicate with beasts. Yeah, through simple ideas to a beast as an action, you can read its basic intent. I would say it would have to be aware of your presence at the very least. To communicate with beasts.
If we're doing a ritual spell, do you guys think we could use some magical silence around us? Because I have that prepared.
That'd probably
Or nah.
be good, I guess.
Simon, is Jana the only one that saw the shark?
I mean, she told us about it.
Did she?
Actually, I'd let you do the sharks from the other one. Okay, so
Okay,
what was the
I
thing
guess what I really, maybe not some of these, I just want to know, like, does it seem like from when it was swimming around, like we could persuade it to not attack or not? Did this thing look aggressive, or does it look like it was just hanging out, you know?
like a shark. Sharks don't have a lot of facial expressions. I did let you do primeval awareness on the other sharks outside from a distance, so I'll just keep it consistent. So are you doing the bigger shark or smaller shark?
I think I'm concerned about the big shark.
Okay. Yeah, so the next minute it does occasionally pace back and forth. Um, okay, emotional state. You get just from the way it's swimming that it's not particularly happy in here. Not sure
Same.
why. Short-term needs are food,
Oh shit.
and you get the feeling that it doesn't like being in here. Take that as well. But as of this,
So this thing is a beast. This thing is a beast, though.
you were able to discern that information, so seemingly.
If I were to cast Speak with Animals, would that still work on this thing, or no?
Speak with animals lets you communicate with beasts.
Beasts. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Let's try and talk to this thing. Let's try and beast treaty this. How do we get a big-ass shark out of, like, a little tiny... I feel like this is the equivalent of like a goldfish in like a plastic bag at the carnival. Like it's just miserable. So we gotta like free it. I'm sure it's gonna be willing.
Dimension door.
Dimension door only works on stuff that are same size as yours.
There is one
If
way
we
you can
all
transport something
get on
like
each
that
other's
fairly
shoulders
easily,
like
but it has to be willing
Transformers
to.
and make one big person that's the same size as the shark.
Not how it works. People are not magical conduits like electricity.
Fuck.
Does anyone know enlarge reduce? Actually, I think we need 2 castings of that. So do 2 or more people know enlarge reduce?
Nope.
Question.
You do
The little entryway that Jana's standing in right now, is the shark it looks very narrow from what I'm looking at. Could the shark fit through there and reach where the rest of us are back here, or would we have to go past that little narrow way to get access
It
to
would be
them?
the big shark, probably not. The small sharks, maybe.
Oh. I don't like
You can neither confirm nor deny until anything happens.
I mean,
don't
if
like
nothing
that.
else, we could just not let the big shark engage us and just fight the smaller ones in this tiny little area.
I really don't want to fight them at all. That seems like
Neither
a bad
do
fight.
I, but worst case scenario, we don't have to deal with the big one and the small ones at the same time.
Is
No, you've healed up pretty much.
is
all,
Riley
actually.
still like bloodied?
No, yeah.
Is Riley still like bloody and beaten up to a pulp? Or is it that those wounds are like closed and there's no blood? All right, Riley's fine then.
Because I feel like if there was any other I feel like there's no point right now exploring whatever things because when the sharks are still there, and if we talk to them and be like, "We'll get you out,"
what
if they haven't
spell
found a
slot
way
type
out by
cost?
now, they need assistance. You know, they would not be here on their own free will.
I mean, but they're still stuck here.
I say we could
Riley's
probably
got a
just
plan.
give them food to begin with if we have.
Go
fish.
invisible. Give them the fish.
I just feel like the long-term
think-
solution is get them
Should
out.
causes service.
I think Jana should talk to them.
I'm gonna talk to them, but we need a you know.
Yeah, what are we gonna say?
We just
to them?
went up and be like, "Hey, I can talk to you, but I can't help you out, and I don't have any food." Like they're just gonna fucking eat us, you know?
Yeah.
Like
okay,
we
let's
need
do
to be
that
able
then.
to
You
help
have some
them.
food.
Then they're gonna
You
ask
have
for
some
it.
fish.
Also, consider this.
We have fish.
What if they're like better off dead? Because like we set them free and they get out, and then we come back to Fairhaven in a few weeks and hear about all these shark killings. Not
I mean,
Yes.
sharks
killing.
don't go and kill people for fun.
Yeah,
We don't
that's some bad shark info you got.
know
think
the
it's-
shark's intentions. I've never seen that shark before. I don't know him.
Misty just wants these sharks.
That's fair.
I guess our best plan is to offer it fish. I just feel like no matter
I'm going to
how
give you
much
guys
fish does
2
Riley
more minutes
have,
to decide on
I feel like
something
it's
before
not
I
enough
go
for-
and do something myself.
5 fish
5
for
fish?
2 enormous sharks.
I can also get all the dead bodies back in the thing.
Hmm.
5.
A lot of them are rotted, though, weren't they?
If the spiders haven't eaten them yet.
Okay.
That also, yeah.
That's a fair point.
How much? There's a bunch of really skinny parts. I wish we could like just blow up this little
Well,
opening.
there's some fresh
so they could
corpses that we
swim to
just
safety,
killed.
but it looks like it's a really long stretch of skinny water.
Yeah. We need probably like at least like 3, maybe 4 bombs.
Probably not. No.
Hmm.
There's no other
Shatter
teleportation
wouldn't do
things we could
anything to
use.
the wall, would it? No.
I
Okay.
mean, I can teleport over there. But I have to see.
Could you teleport the sharks out?
No. They're too big.
Hmm.
How much space is this?
Okay,
So
I think Jan is just gonna start talking to them and just hope for the best.
Yeah, I think that's the best course of action. We can't really help him out
I think
without
anything
talking to him.
past this point, the shark can get you. Or at least the big one.
Simon, how deep is the water there in that little like entryway they keep coming in and out of? How deep is that? You said it's like really deep.
It's pretty deep. Like hard to gauge how much exactly, like for exact numbers, but if you were to go and look down, you wouldn't see the bottom.
Okay.
Jana's gonna cast guidance on herself, and then wait, fuck. Oh, speak with animals does not require concentration. Okay, she's gonna cast speak with animals, also have guidance on herself, and then try and call out to the shark the next time it swims around. She'll stand like here. Sergio stays
Is
there.
Jenna gonna put on some sunglasses and lean against the wall and be like, "Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Come here often."
Cigarette. Rollerblades. Okay. Eventually, after a couple seconds pass, big shark does appear.
All right, I guess with cast with speak with animal, she's gonna try and just be like, "Hey,
So
seems like you're pretty miserable down here. How'd you get down here?"
the shark doesn't. The big one doesn't seem to respond. Instead, it sort of floats over there. The rest of you guys can see now that this thing's pretty giant, and it's covered in just a lot of scars. Have I mentioned that? It's probably covered in scars. Okay. Just out of the corner, you see this small shark see you and almost immediately starts charging towards you, basically.
She's gonna take a step back where it probably can't reach her,
As it
and
sort
then
of it gets to about this point before the giant shark sort of whips around and almost does like a warning bite towards the shark before it swims off.
Oh.
Speak.
Thank you, pal. See, you guys seem way too big to be in such a tiny tunnel like these. Is there any way we can help you get out?
Freedom.
Yes, freedom. You want freedom?
Servitude.
You are in servitude.
Hunger. Freedom.
Oh.
You're guarding something?
Do I detect magic at
Did
this
we-
point? Like,
Servitude. You know what that dispel
Within
magic?
30 feet of you, you do not detect magic. Also, Jen, you would, just with your primeval awareness, the big shark at least is not under magic.
Right. All this is saying is freedom, servitude, hunger. Will you let us pass if we can find a way to help you? Free you?
The shark sort of, it was floating before, but begins to trail off and just sits about there hovering.
Anna's gonna take a step forward.
Riley will follow. Riley's also going to get out his bag of fish and
They're just watching.
nudge Jana and say, an offering.
Okay. Riley, you let go of the fish. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it sort of goes up and it opens its mouth.
I'll
and
have
the mouth
Tempest
is
Retort push him over a
cavernous.
little bit so it doesn't get
Like
too
the fish
close.
you offered is probably the size of like just one
Like
of
with
its
the
teeth.
wind.
And it just scoops it in and begins swimming back to about there, just hovering, circling.
Right. And that's all my fish. I can't do
Do
anything
we have
more.
a deal?
Pass.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Do you guys want to go? Left is where the monstrosity is.
Jana, on your...
I don't know if we want to go towards it or away.
Yeah, well, I mean that's probably where the shenanigans are. Do we have Misty? Is Misty here?
I'm here.
Okay,
Let's do that.
we scooting.
Zero's scooting, but Zero's like visibly scared. They're trying not to look at the shark.
As we pass, Jana will just say, "Thank you. We will be back. I promise. We will help you guys."
Hmm.
Okay. The shark leaves you with two words. Swift. Hunger. And it swims real close to you, basically brushing up against Zero, and it looks as close as it can towards you, Jana, dead in the eye. Food. You. Before it swims off somewhere over here.
Oh, so it's like hungry.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go quick.
Despite being red, Zero just like got a little bit paler.
Do you also piss in the water or what?
That was really
Also, you
fun
realize-
before this really scary moment.
It's just a shark.
When Jer-
I don't know
Wh-
what you're talking about.
when-
There's nothing fun about that ever.
When Jana peed in the water, she pissed her pants.
Okay.
Okay.
We've all pissed our
So-
pants in the water, have we not?
I haven't been swimming in 3 years.
Okay, so I'll say about this much.
All right,
for
we are
you.
going. We are going to the left. Don't bring the shark back in.
So
Swift hunger, we got it.
Simon, what's the shark's name?
you didn't ask.
Yeah.
Tell us anyway.
We can ask when we can help when we're back. Right now we are on borrowed time.
Just go.
Right,
Go fast.
right behind us.
So
Go with
I
Swift.
better find a fucking way
Yeah,
to get this
basically.
shark out of here.
Well,
He's
it's
just-
on borrowed
I-
time because if it attacks, it
There's a
dies.
shark right in front of us.
The monstrosity
real
is
shark
even
was
bigger.
inside of us all along.
It's definitely right there.
Who cares? Go past.
Like
So
Simon
from your-
hasn't loaded the left side. Okay, here we go.
So you guys position even from there. You can see at the far end. I'm not sure how far exactly. There is a pretty large spherical object, just sort of looks to be suspended in the water. You can see that
Presence of
it's. You can see that it's glowing, very faintly, and the glow is sort of pulsating, just rhythmically.
They're just gonna kind of
Has it been
shove
10 minutes?
Chris towards it.
This was a
It's been-
glowing spear.
Sphere.
Has it been
How
10
like
minutes
how
since I
big?
casted it?
You guys can wait 10 minutes if you want to get up, detect magic off if you'd like to.
Yeah, but Chris just ritual casted it while we were waiting in like the shark zone.
Yeah, I don't.
10 minutes.
How long does it last?
But okay, so if
Okay,
yeah,
we have
so
plenty of
I'll
time,
say
let's
for
go.
the purpose of this, you popped off ritual casting while at some point you popped off ritual casting of that. So 10 minutes of pause. That's tar real quick. No magic within 30 feet of you.
Not even the magic orb.
I'll
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, obviously. Look at what 30 feet covers. Let's get closer.
Stay like a couple of feet behind Chris.
I'll just stay right here.
Okay. As you sort of slowly approach closer, you can see that the sphere is pretty big. Probably a little bit smaller than that shark. And you can see there are a few shadows within the sphere. And almost in one swift movement, they almost does like a full circle of movement. And you can see a bunch of limbs just going everywhere inside before it settles.
Is it oddly beautiful?
You can take it that way if you'd like. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Some
where
flavor of
exactly?
Oh, that would be very
My guess is it's a kraken.
bad and fitting.
Where exactly is it?
Yeah, very.
I'm not sure if you can see that, but about there.
Where?
Hold on.
What if we convince the big shark that if he fights this and kills it for us, we will get him out?
Yeah.
It's servitude. This thing is obviously like several times stronger than the shark.
Chem.
What if we are the ones that he was referring to as servitude? Like, we are going to be in servitude now.
I don't think so.
It can try. Oh yeah, it is out there.
Okay, then I'm gonna move forward then until we get to there.
Riley's gonna
Chris is
stay
gonna go
about
for
2
one
spaces
space.
behind Chris at all times.
But to the side.
Behind Chris or Riley? Okay.
We got 0.
Nobody else coming? There we go.
Well, that's an orb.
Okay. So from this position, you can see now that next to the spherical shape are two similar fish-sized humanoids, or fish-shaped humanoids. And they appear to be staring at this orb, whatever that is exactly.
Are they like distracted? Can we get like a surprise thing going here?
Their backs are towards you, but beyond that, you don't see very much.
Okay, I'm gonna say then to Chris, Chris, should I let a whirlpool go?
Yes, whirlpool.
What's the move? This one's gonna be a lot bigger than the last one.
Okay, so
what is the range of that?
Chris, you would know that there is a surface
Specifically
to
the
this chamber,
whirlpool.
and there's no light here, but it looks to be a pretty big chamber. Upon closer inspection, you can see that this spherical object is actually attached to like a rock outcropping that seems to be protruding out from the surface.
Okay.
Almost like a platform. And there's a couple of I guess you can see this now too. Just from the glow. There's a couple of sort of rock pillars around it that seem to be supporting this weird stones rock structure that appears to have this weird sphere in it.
And the sphere is underwater, right?
Sphere is underwater, but there is a surface to the chamber. And the surface from where you are is about 30 feet up.
Okay. Just so it's all in one place there.
$25 deep. Okay, 25 is not that much. It's more effective at the surface. I'm gonna hold off. I think
Hold on.
the move is to slowly approach.
The
and just get a
vortex
little
is
bit
flat
more
to
vision
25
and
feet
everything.
tall, and any creature within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet toward it.
I hate this spell. I hate it.
It's so good. But at this point in time,
Yeah, so if you just cast it like right in between them,
hmm.
they're basically just done.
But how far down are we right now?
Like
30 feet, you said?
There's 30 feet to the bottom of this chamber, and there's 30 feet up. So from bottom of the chamber to this is about 60 feet total.
Okay, so if I were to start a vortex there, then it would easily
from where
reach
you
the
are.
top.
If you start a vortex from where you are, like your level, the vortex would be 5 feet wide, but at the very top it'd be 50.
Right. And they would get pulled in if they're within 25 feet. Let's see here. Oh, is that so? Plus this thing. Tempting. All right, I think I'm going to do it. Any objections?
Blast off. Do we get
Going
a
for
surprise
it.
round?
That's a control water. Else just... I'll throw my vortex there. And I'll cast that at... fuck it. 3rd level.
It's a 4th level spell, though.
Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, oh, yeah. Sorry, I read the 3 before the 4. It's 4th level, yeah. So I have 1 4th level spell slot left and 1 5th level spell slot left. Please don't make me waste the rest of my spell slots.
But you have such
That would
cool
suck.
spells.
I need to heal us.
Waste your spell slots?
I do, but I need you guys to not let me get hit as a result of this.
Yeah, we're 50 feet away. Yeah, we're fine. We're not going to get pulled in.
Okay, so you're casting it
Approximately right here? Yeah,
So
right here.
is this the base of the vortex then? So it'll extend up to the surface.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, doing a thing here. Okay. Okay, so you cast Whirlpool. As you begin muttering the incantations, you'd actually have to... You'd have to get up a little closer, just near where Chris is at least, just because that's the extent.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
You'd be
fine.
about there.
Totally chill with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So you cast Whirlpool, and almost immediately, it's like a suction of air. It just begins to fill this space. As a lot of water gets displaced around here. First, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hi, hi. Oof.
Damn it. That is a net
Oof.
1 on initiative.
Whoa.
Okay.
Where's Isaac?
He's not here.
Can Isaac just be a giant squid? Or even a not giant squid? A regular sized squid?
Put him in a seahorse shape again, coward.
I'm trying to build my friendship with him. That would set us back like weeks.
Did you make him like a tuna fish?
Tuna fish, aren't they like really big though?
Yeah, tuna are massive.
Yeah. Would
I
like
think
that.
like the only like official fish that he could be was like a kipper quipper quip. I think it's, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's a boring ass little fish, but I think I looked up like homebrew stats for a
Oh.
seahorse because I thought it was cooler, but apparently not.
Octopus could have been cool, but I get that that's like too much.
I mean, he could have even been like a little baby squid or something, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he liked
Oh,
that.
jellyfish could sting people, and Janet could pee on their legs.
What if you?
At this point, Jenna has a
8%
piss fetish,
water?
and that's canon.
All right, we discovered 2 out of the 5 kinks of the group. Chris has a vor fetish. Jana has a piss fetish. I look forward to finding out the rest in time, so plan accordingly. Is your character's kink? Oh, I guess
Riley likes
Zero
fish.
has a daddy kink. We know that from.
I have a what? What do
A daddy kink.
Oh, why?
Because you had an evil demon dude inside your body for like ever. That you
How
let
dare-
control do whatever
How
you
dare
do.
you? How dare you?
Oh my god.
I will accept foot fetish. I will not accept daddy.
Chem.
fetish. Disgusting your blood.
Did a Chem ever
And
cut up your French toast? Did he ever cut up your French toast while wearing an
No, we're
Ed
not
Adam
going
Eddie
there.
I'm fucking
t-shirt?
leaving. I'm
We are not
fucking
going
leaving
there.
this call.
That's more evil than a chem.
Honestly.
We're gonna
So,
get to the
but
end.
you admit it, Zero has a foot fetish.
I'll accept foot fetish
Oh,
over
yeah.
that. Yeah, for sure. And Deirdre
Okay,
has a
that's
fucking
three.
like,
Okay.
well, what is it? Like she's like a necrophiliac or something like that. All these dead bodies.
the
Yeah, definitely.
All these dead bodies that
Definitely.
she collects. Come on.
Wow. It's a religion thing.
Giorgio.
That's what they all say.
Yeah. What's his
Oh yeah,
kink?
just like
Love.
yeah,
Love
just like
and
your
fun.
daddy kink is a religion thing.
Love is his king.
He's just gonna go up to Zero. That's it. Jana's gonna warn him. Hey, there's a big old tornado in there. Don't go too far.
Stay away from foot fetish there.
Wow.
That was too far, I'm sorry.
You're blocked.
Please don't block me.
It is Giorgio's turn.
He moved. That's all he's doing.
Okay. Riley, you're go.
These fuckers can swim like for fucking miles. So I'm gonna actually back up a little bit and just
Wait.
use bardic inspiration on who's near me. Zero.
Who's around me right now?
What?
Who's around me?
Let's go, Zero. We can do this. Everything's fine. Please don't let me die.
Yes.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Sure. Zero, your go.
Mm. Hmm.
Also, put a concentration mark on me.
I guess question. If I use Eldritch Blast, I know it has two different beams. Can I hit two different targets, or is that at the same target?
From where you are right now, you can't even see them.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can.
You have to move up to at least where Chris is to be able to see them, period.
Okay.
But it's good stuff. Two attacks, you can split them however you'd like.
Right. I will move up to where Chris is, and I'll use Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna target both of them at the one on the top there. The dude on the top.
Cool. One of them hit.
And like right here beneath me, there's not really any like place for cover here, right? Like if I wanted to hide or something.
Not really, no.
Okay. I'll just set up right here then, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Sure. It's now their turn. They weren't expecting you, so they don't get to do anything.
Amazing.
this guy's turn just gets sucked 1, 2 towards there. Oops, hold on. Do that. Cool. Surprise. They are no longer surprised now. Jana, here you go. As the two fishy people just get sucked closer towards the vortex.
I and I oop. She's
And
gonna
I
do
oop.
that. That's it. How much to do when you need to be melee and there's bullshit going on in the melee zone?
Okay.
Do you have arrows?
I don't think I can shoot. Like it'll be at disadvantage, right?
Easily.
Yep. So you have 2 ranger increments. You can shoot anything within your first ranger increment at disadvantage. Everything in your second one just misses automatically.
Yeah. She's slowly making her way to the front. She'll get there. She's just gonna see how this vortex plays out first.
If that's downtown, you're making a way to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Chris. Big fucking. Actually, I'll decide who wants to go first, Chris or Didra. Up to you
I'll
guys.
let you decide. I'm fine either way.
How far do I have to be for the thing to not suck me in?
Within 25 feet of it, that's when it sucks you in. So
Okay.
if you're anywhere within 25 feet of it, you get sucked in.
I'm gonna go right. I'll go right here. Well, actually, I don't think I can get there. I'll just I guess I'll just move one over here, and then let's see. I'm gonna Can I use tidal wave
Underwater.
inside the water? Yeah.
That is such a good question.
The gang discovers their spells. Area within range. Yeah, I think you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm gonna do that on these guys. It's 30 feet long.
Okay. Sure.
Can you be knocked prone underwater?
Uh,
A cursory Google search says yes.
yeah. I imagine it's just like being knocked, tumbled, just and disoriented. So probably I'd just classify it the same.
Yeah, that's what the official ruling says. Is one way to visualize it is that you're floundering.
What Mills? What you should do is have it like rise from the bottom if possible and push them into the cyclone.
It only goes one direction.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Wow, they both fail because I suck at rolling apparently.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll do the tidal wave at 4th level.
Were you going to do it at 4th level anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm supposed to state the level before I see if they fail or not. Yeah. Otherwise, if I said they succeed, you'd be like, I casted at 1st level. Just avoid that. But sure, 4th level's on. So you push. Nope. Knock prone. Cool.
That's good. That's good damage. That is real good damage.
Yeah, I don't know if that gave me the thing for 4th level because I just clicked it and then It didn't give me the option to do it.
What level is Tidal Wave normally?
Third.
3.
Third. Okay, so just roll an extra D8. No, wait, no, hold on. Oh, it doesn't have any. That doesn't have any
It's
bonuses for.
by 11.
Yeah, it doesn't have any bonuses for casting a higher level. So whether you cast it at 3rd level or 9th level, it'll do the same damage.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine.
I'll do it at 4th level anyways, because, yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Yeah, I'm looking at the spell. There's no high level cast apparently. So, weird, but whatever. Okay. Sure. Let me just figure out how much you can see here. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so just to add an extra level of confusion, I do have the surface map. Up here.
Oh,
Oh, that's why this is so large. I
Yeah.
see. Oh, so I already got some stuck in one, huh? Nice.
Well, that's the area is the top of the vortex. 50 feet.
Right.
50 feet wide.
Oh, I see.
It's 50. It's supposed to be 50 wide. I made that bigger. Way bigger. Way too big.
ooh, yeah, that's twice as big.
Yep, I fucked that up.
Yeah.
I fucked that up.
But within that range, you'd get pulled in, though.
Yeah.
So the ring isn't useless.
Right.
Just we need another one halfway.
Sure, whatever. Cool. Now I'll just leave it there. I'm too lazy to change it. Frankly, I'm tired of Whirlpool at this point. Fuck you for choosing it. Okay, so I'll see you can see this much. Chris, as you sort of approach a little bit closer, you can see the sort of figures silhouetted by the orange pulsating light that's sort of in the center, attached to this rock outcropping at the top. The one at the top seems to be covered just head to toe in like this shell armor, and the one at the bottom with a blue tick is more slender. Appears to be some sort of female and is carrying a sort of large, elaborate staff. And you can see that the sphere is containing something inside. You can see eyes, you can see fins, you can see this weird sort of soft, slick carapace and several tentacles. As you see
Ooh, don't
some
like
sort
whatever
of
that is.
some sort of creature just encased in what looks like an egg sac. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Is that a fucking Hydra?
No, hydras typically aren't fish.
Okay.
Okay,
Deirdre.
I'm seeing the fins wrong. They look like faces to me. Whoops.
Deirdre, your turn.
Okay, so for starters, I'm going to be moving up here, my 15 feet. And then I'm going to go ahead and that's within 60 feet. Yes, I'm going to slap him with a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Let's just mark that down.
Which one are you hitting?
The top one.
Okay. That hits.
Excellent. 7 damage.
Awesome. Just summoning
And
spectral skull to just collide his forehead with it.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with a chill touch also.
Okay.
Sweet.
Also hits.
Terrible damage. But that's my turn.
Okay.
Is this it? It's getting pulled into the vortex.
Wait. I'm sorry, I miscounted. Thought I measured that out. No, that was right. Oh, shit. God damn it. Why is it doing this? There we go. Just gonna try to dash best it can. It's about there.
Doing it pulled in 10 feet though.
It didn't get
It
within
don't. Oh.
5,
Damn it.
25 feet of the thing.
Damn bit.
Interesting. Interesting problems to have. Okay. Trigger's turn. What is the bear going to do?
Oh, I hope the bear doesn't hit.
From back here, I mean, he's gonna move up to there.
Oh yeah.
That's all he can do.
Okay.
Gonna anticipate that little guy. I also want to say on Giorgio's turn, as a note to you, Simon, this is probably one of my favorite encounters in a while. I like all these shark things. This is a fun one.
Mhm, yeah, I'm enjoying this too. I like all the environmental details. Environmental
Also, can I-
battle maps are fun. Extra little terrain things.
I'd also like to ask, how sturdy do these walls seem, like back here in this tunnel?
Pretty sturdy. They're made of solid stone, seemingly.
So you would need like real power to like break them down.
Yeah, you need
Like a
whole
bomb.
slice of water power.
Like mining
yeah.
equipment.
Okay. Then I'll just say this because I don't think there's any way we could do it right now. It'd be so cool if we could like blow up this little section down here and get the big ass sharks in and like gobble them up. But I don't think we can do that. That would have been cool. It's George's turn.
Okay. Riley. Man, it's weird just looking to my right and just seeing all your faces. It's interesting. Riley Fishman, what you doing?
First, I believe, is it an action or bonus action? I need to get this straight. Wrong
First
thing
turn
I'm looking at. Bonus action, okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to designate this spot using my bonus action as a Blinkback Boots teleport spot.
You'd have to do it on a surface.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the caveat with this Blinkback Boots is you have to do it on a surface.
How far down is the surface?
From where you are, about 30 feet.
So down, right? Or up?
Down.
Down.
Consider this
That's
though.
only... Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll sink down, I'll designate that as a spot, and then I guess I'll just use the rest of my movement to get like here. And I think for the first time in a long time, and maybe ever after this, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself. And that's it, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So you sort of sink down. Once you hit the bottom, you designate that spot in the little spectral footprints you leave behind, designated as a blinkback spot before they fade to a almost invisible pattern on the stone. Zero, what you doing?
Let me see. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself. And let me see. I'll move right up here next to Chris, but all I'm gonna do is cast Blur, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Blur's concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. It's now these guys' turn. They can finally act.
Nope, they're gonna get sucked.
They do get sucked.
They get the suck.
DC 17 athletics check.
Cool. I'll say they. I don't want to overlap them because it's gonna fuck, but they are in that space.
Right. Okay, and they entered it, and so they take 2d8 bludgeoning.
Yep. So roll for damage.
Hi. 1 second. 2.
Okay.
D8. Do I roll it twice for both of them, or just once?
Let's roll twice for both of them, since they're technically two separate things.
Right. Wow, that was
This
awful.
one is a strength save. Strength save, failure, it's caught in the vortex, and has to use an action to attempt to leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll do top one first. Just consider that one. I'll need to make a strength saving throw first, actually. Forgot to do that. And then if they succeed, they take half damage, aren't sucked into the vortex,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Yes.
Or not caught in the vortex, I have to say. Strength save. First one, what's the DC on this one?
17.
Okay, wow. I am rolling so shit. So shit. So shit.
You remember the first time I tried this and it didn't work at all? Don't get mad. Because let me tell you something. I've been there.
So shito. So
Just
shito.
this one single effect is so long and has so many words it needs to describe it.
It's like something I would homebrew, just complicated and just unnecessary.
It's a really cool spell. It's just so verbose.
All right, so they're both caught into the vortex. I mean, you have to spend an action to move out of it. What they do with advantage. And they're prone, still, technically. Nope. Nope. Still, nope.
Yes.
Oh.
Do it.
Makes me real scared when Simon takes this long on the enemy stuff.
It's probably
just a lot.
I'm
of
not too
moving
worried
pieces.
because there's so much to resolve for this one single spell.
That's true. We don't know what the surface is looking like in terms of. Well, maybe we do. Maybe there's more going on up there than we understand.
I mean, I'm not gonna go up there and find out because you see that vortex range.
Is nice. Unfortunately,
Right
it
now.
makes surfacing completely not an option.
But I mean, hey, we don't really need to do that right now.
Nah.
Whatever's up there can just be up there and just get killed.
Okay. Right, Chris. From behind you, you feel a sort of shimmer of cold water as you look behind, and there's like a spectral shark, similar to the size of the ones you found outside the cave, as it attempts to bite you.
The spectral shark.
Mhm. That's a 23 to hit. Finally, a good roll, and something that doesn't matter.
I know it might break concentration and ruin all of this.
This is to Chris, not me.
Oh, to Chris. Never mind.
Yep. So that's a 9 force damage you take.
Aw, there goes all that extra HP.
Bwah, bwah. I mean, there's still one left from Aid.
True.
Yeah.
One
Wait,
singular
wait,
hit
did
with
Aid
that.
get him first? Can we count this as having still have
No.
advantage? No?
No, that's not how it
Hit
works.
point get hit first.
Yeah,
You don't get to
always,
choose
no
which
matter what.
ones you do.
Fuck.
Because Aid is not
So-
temporary hit points. It's
Otherwise, if you could choose that, you
Real
could just be like, it's my temporary
Okay.
hit points, and then I just always have my temporary hit points.
Right. That's actually right. You're right.
yeah, especially if you combine that with a spell like Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
And even Mage Armor didn't stop that from happening, huh? Yeah, 20. Yeah, he would get hit anyway.
23.
23, I think.
And
What's the
Jenna.
mood on spectral sharks? Does it feel like I could stab one and it would do something?
No.
This is probably like Faithful Hound, except it's a
This-
shark instead of a hound.
This feels a lot like a different, similar magic to something like Spiritual Weapon.
Very quick question: would they get an opportunity attack?
Nope.
Okay.
She's just gonna go. I'll just say she's using all of her movement and dashing to just go there.
Okay.
Maybe there. Can she get that far?
Where'd you start?
I think it was like here-ish or something.
I just noticed something. Riley went a little bit too far. Only had like 5 feet movement left, so go there.
Good catch. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to dash, you can get up there. I'd say you can have 5 feet movement left if you want to, Jenna.
Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay.
Anticipating that little
Sure.
guy.
Chris.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go behind the spectral shark.
Okay.
And then I'll cast the spell magic at 4th level.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Shark.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Shit breaks.
Bye bye.
You cast the spell magic, and the shark just erupts into just bubbles and fruitlessly disappears.
And that's my turn for now.
All right. Deirdre, here you go.
I'm gonna do a big play here. First off, I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon attack against the thing that it's up against.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Amazing. Amazing. And then I'm gonna swim up here, and I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch at 4th level, and hit the thing that I'm next to.
Sure. Why are you rolling so
Awesome.
high? It sucks.
I have a +11 to hit,
Yeah, but still.
and then I'm also gonna channel Divinity
Okay.
because I need health. So that's 50 damage. I heal for 25. Oh wait, no, that's not 50 damage. That didn't do 25 damage. I'm a fool. I have to roll for damage. Doi. That's 7 plus 4. $11 plus 25. Okay, that's 36 damage. And I heal for half of that. 18. Okay, we're good.
Okay. So that was how much damage total?
36.
Okay. Cool. That one's no longer alive.
Excellent. Everything's going according to plan.
All according to cake.
Thank you, Brandon.
Okay. Right. This will be fun. For you, not me.
Right.
Right, Peter.
Later.
Peter.
Goose go.
Otacon.
The poison.
Colonel.
All right. Sure. That's your turn?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. So I'm just going to rush up from beyond here, try to hit 0. This is a disadvantage because you have blur on, right?
Misty,
Misty is
BRB
currently
ready?
not here, but
I
yes.
just went back.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I know you're good. I have blur on, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. So 19 and 13 at disadvantage.
Got 2 separate attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 19 hits.
Okay, so you took a whole 2 points of piercing damage.
Ah.
That means advantage on the next attack.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That
Okay,
means
plus-
free sneak attack.
Plus the inspiration
Do
I
I
haven't
get
even
advantage
used
then?
yet.
Oh yeah, too. Oh man.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I have to make a Constitution save, right?
For Blur, yeah. Deirdre, you would see from your position pretty much all of this.
Love me some water.
0, forgot to mention. Not forgot to mention, but.
Hmm.
We're gonna feed these things to the big sharks, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Okay. Cool.
Hey Simon, can I see this one square at the corner of the rock? Please. This one square here at the corner of the rock. Thank you. Now I have the whole rock. No. Why do you hate me?
Oh, you know. Okay. It's now Giorgio's turn.
Just gonna go down here and start ripping shit up.
Okay. So this would be an attack at disadvantage.
What disadvantage?
Yep, because you're
Roll that
underwater.
again.
Hits regardless. Okay. Okay. No biggie. It's not like it's fucking dying or anything.
I think it might
That's
actually
good.
be-
That's good news.
Okay.
It's never felt better.
Okay. Yeah, so Giorgio just runs up and just tears this thing apart. It's still intact, barely, but it's there.
Barely.
Barely.
I hate everything about this group. Everything.
You love us, Simon, and you know it.
Can I ask why was he at disadvantage?
You're underwater.
Oh, okay. I mentally noted. I didn't realize my screen brightness was down lower on the other part of the map, so I didn't realize until break that there were land parts. I thought we were underwater the whole damn time. I was confused why people
Oh.
were surfacing.
No.
No, right now you're
Okay,
underwater
That
entirely.
makes sense.
The surface would be up here.
And
Right,
don't
that
go up
makes
there
sense.
because it is the whirlpool of fuck.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad times. Okay.
Riley, you go.
That thing is still up, huh?
Yep. Barely.
Okay. Going to
But I'll-
you. How far? I think I went. Okay, I went 30 feet down, then 5 feet to the side. I'm going to go 25 feet up and 10 to the side. And then I'm going to shoot wind blast at him and see if it works.
Okay. That hits.
5 damage.
Okay. And you didn't code it, correct?
No.
No. Okay. Your wind blast seems pretty unaffected down here. As it sort of, instead of making a wind, like a shredding wind gust, instead it makes like a hyperized whirlpool.
That's cool.
Almost, that just cuts through.
That was my action. Bonus action. I'm not close enough. I actually don't have any daggers on me. That is a 0. Oh, no, that's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. 0, your go.
Okay. I have a lot of shit to work with right now. Apparently, I have advantage on an attack. I have inspiration from Riley still. And then if I wanted to attack the guy right next to me, I would get advantage anyways, right? Because Giorgio's right here? Or would I just get sneak attack?
Assuming you didn't already have advantage, you have to be flanking with Giorgio, which currently you are not, but you have advantage regardless. It's just because of the fact that you got punched and you still have temporary hit points. Do you still have temporary hit points? You should.
Yeah. Yeah, they only took 2 damage, so 3 left, rather.
Yeah.
I need to fix that one. I'll do it in a second. Okay. Seeing as Giorgio and Riley and Chris are all here next to this one, and I have advantage anyway, I'm going to make an attack on one of the guys in the whirlpool over there. I think the one like straight ahead of me. And I'm going to use my short bow. Also, another question. If I wanted to use inspiration, do I need to say that before I roll, or after? Can I do it after that? You cut out. What did you say?
For inspiration, you can say it after, just before I announce the results, though. Okay. So you can choose to roll the inspiration before you know whether you succeed or fail, but you can do it after you roll. Similar to your truths here.
Also, if you shoot the one over there, you would not have advantage. The advantage and disadvantage would cancel out, and you wouldn't get sneak attack.
Right.
Short
Okay,
bow.
Damn,
I'll
it
be right back.
sucks. I mean, I guess it would cancel out. But I wouldn't. No,
Well, you got to roll a 15 or higher. Do you trust yourself to do that?
I mean, I kind of do, especially if I have inspiration. But I'm also giving up the sneak attack damage that I can get on this guy right here next to me. Because I'm not going to get sneak attack with the guy by the whirlpool thing, am I? Right? Because I'm not getting advantage anymore. The advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
Correct. So if you hit them, you have a hard chance to hit them, but it wouldn't be. Sneak attack because there's no allies next to them. It's not advantaged.
Okay. I'm gonna make. I'll just go ahead and hit the guy next to me. Then I'm gonna make a couple attacks with my daggers.
Okay. That hits. Okay.
And then if I choose to move like right here and flank, do I get advantage on my second attack as well? Right? Yes, no?
Yes.
Cool.
But you don't have to because it dies.
Lame. Okay. That's fine. Lame. Okay, then I'm going to take that space of movement back and I'll get like right here. No, I'm kidding. I lied. I'll just stay there. That's my turn.
Sure. Okay.
More damage.
So them. So I have to make a strength.
DC 17.
They just take the damage.
Oh yeah, right. Because they start the turn in there, so they can. If they survive this, they can try getting out. But so 2d8 twice. Sorry, I'll just roll it on. One takes 8, and go to the actual advanced dice roll, and the other takes 10. Half on success.
Okay. All right, so this is just the damage straight up now. Still rolling shit for that. I don't think I've rolled above a 9 for both of these people yet.
I'm guessing the egg sac is not being affected by the whirlpool at all.
No, it is being pulled, but it seems firmly stuck to the top of this outcropping.
Right, okay.
Okay, so they both fail again. Hmm. Okay, so this one fucking finally manages to break free. Has to use action to move. Use who happens
Okay,
to
I'm
move
back.
to get there. What's up? It's about as much as it can move there, including its action. Not great.
I thought it took the action to get out of there first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to make a saving throw to take damage, and then it used its action to get out of it. Succeeded. Had to get up because it was still having prone, and it moved.
Oh, right. That's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And it still got that much movement. It still got 25 feet.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Those things have Bradley beat by a fucking mile and a half.
All right, let's see. Let's see this person.
It still gets pulled in on its next turn.
Okay, let's weigh my options here.
Only 10 feet though. It'll get
And
away
it needs to make-
easily.
It needs to make the athletics check in order to be able to move away, though.
Oh.
Apologies if you're taking long. I just have a lot to sphinx about.
You just have
A lot to
what?
sphinx about.
There's a whole lot to Sphinx going on.
Well, obviously,
Sinks.
since they're in smaller numbers, at least seemingly, these fishmen aren't too much of a problem. The problem is the big fucking thing in the middle. I am terrified of that thing.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's just a baby.
It's not even born yet.
Maybe we can
That's
adopt it.
I'm born. I'm alive.
You guys think it's the Eraserhead baby?
I'm gonna scream.
Well, given that we can
Josie.
see what it is, no, I don't.
We don't know.
Okay, so that's that one's turn. Okay, Riley, as you're sort of approaching the fray, I saw another spectral shark appears. This one's slightly bigger than
Indeed.
the other one.
Right.
It is a 19 to hit you.
Oh no. Well, that hit.
Okay. All right, not bad for damage. That's the 16 points total.
Oh, come on. Well, there goes all my temporary hit points. And 6 of my normal. So much for motivational speech.
Okay.
Cool.
I also need you to make a concentration check.
Concentration. Okay, here goes my whirlpool.
It'll be the 10.
Come on.
It's a Constitution save throw, right?
Correct.
Fuck. No. I can't have anything good.
Your Whirlpool fucked them up. Not gonna lie. They had 3
It
turns
did.
of nothing. That's not enough.
Good.
That was a very good use of a spell slot.
It was, honestly. Sure, it faded, but my god, you locked them down for 3 solid turns and they did nothing but flounder.
But it wasn't even affecting the boss. I could have just casted Shatter and done as much damage as that.
Yes, but
No.
we would have also taken a bunch of damage from them doing
Wait.
things and stuff.
You don't know that.
Well, I mean,
You never know. They seem like one of us could have been down already.
it's true if the roll
Yeah,
that
true.
way.
I also don't know what happened at the surface.
I don't think there was anything there.
We can check it out later at the very least.
Okay. Since that was technically a bonus action, she's going to use half her action to get up. 30 feet of surface, 20 feet up. Dash. Surface is 10, 30 feet left.
So what you're saying is basically she's out of here.
She's technically not there now. She's technically... So you see her basically go straight to the surface. So this is getting real complicated real quick.
3D!
Yeah, this is my attempt at doing 3-dimensional combat, and it's frankly fucking my brain. So
Yeah. Roll20 is not suited for 3-dimensional combat.
no, I'll probably never do it again.
D&D in general is not suited to 3-dimensional combat.
I mean, there's
Well,
cones and
it's-
shit, and like cylinders. Like cylinders is basically the same as a radius, but they made the
Yeah,
differentiation
that-
anyway.
I think especially that spell just fucked us up.
Okay.
You know what? I could do it again.
You could and you should.
You
I'm
could,
not
and I'll
going
hate you forever.
I'm not going to. At least not
Why
yet.
Do you want me to draw them circles all over again? All right, Jana, you go.
All right, she's gonna hunter's mark the guy that's still down here with us.
From your distance, you can't see him. You have to move like 2 slots over, but other than that, yeah.
The
There you-
hunter's marks him.
Mhm.
Then she's going to shoot at disadvantage.
Correct. Okay, does not hit. The arrow
Yeah.
slows down considerably as it gets there. It doesn't even make it all the way before it just sort of starts sinking down to the bottom. But hunter's marked. Okay, that's your turn. Okay. Chris, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
and I will hold on. Yeah, I'll cast hold person on that one that we see.
Okay.
Hmm,
It needs to make a what saving throw?
A what?
Wisdom. What saving throw does it need to make?
Wisdom.
Okay. Cool. Is hold person concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so it is now person held.
Mm-hmm. You cast hold person, and as it begins, it sort of turns around to begin to charge you, and it sort of just freezes and begins floating there.
Yep. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. Deirdre, your go.
Deirdre's gonna get that free crit. And that is with advantage, yes? From paralyzed.
Is the spiritual weapon a melee attack technically?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes.
Paralyzed. It's okay, yeah. Spiritual weapon. Bump.
That barely hits.
Barely. Oh wow.
He is covered head to toe in shell armor. Like head to toe, like it has a helmet and everything.
Good roll, and that's plus another d8 from automatic crit. Plus another 5 damage.
Okay.
And just another one with advantage but no crit. From my grab attack.
There's no way it's living after that.
Not with that roll. That's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 28, 23, no, 33 damage.
Okay. It's not looking great.
I should hope not. But yeah, I'm gonna move up 3 feet or 15 feet as per my movement allows.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sure. All right. Snow.
Be able to see a little bit more.
Give me my rock corner back, Simon. Yes.
There we go. Nice.
Oops.
Simon, you literally despise me. You think I am the worst. You don't want me here.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. I see. I get it. Yeah. No, it's fine. Ooh, Josie, what you got? What you munching? Is that like a bowl of cereal? What's up?
The hell did you pull that out of anyway? Did
I
you just
don't
materialize that? I just looked over and you're eating cereal.
The video was turned off. Yeah, I got some Cookie Crisp.
Jesus. Summon
yeah,
greater
man.
cereal.
Normally I get food on the break, but I was too busy troubleshooting on the break, and I got hungry.
Fair enough.
Amazing.
Okay.
I missed cereal. I haven't had cereal in so long because I haven't gone to the grocery store to get milk.
Okay. Okay. As you see, begin to see a little bit further. Fish people similar to the ones you saw in the previous room that were a little bit heavily armored than the other ones appear before you, seemingly previously hiding behind rocks, but that plan didn't plan out. Okay. Okay, but they swam in the direction to dash, so they got all up in your grill, the people that are still there. But that's about all they can do. Giorgio's turn.
Well, Giorgio's
Wow,
the grill
could not-
master 5,000.
Could not click that unmute button to save my life. Jesus. He is going to move down here and
Okay.
slash.
That hits.
Dope.
All right. All right. As Giorgio sort of just swims, pivots around Zero, who's sort of shifting in and out of reality, the thing gets a little bit confused which foot to focus on, and Giorgio gets a good slash in its back.
Oh, just kidding. I realize that should have been at disadvantage, but it is at normal because we are officially flanking for realsies,
Correct.
right?
Mm-hmm. That's why I let that slide.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Riley, your go.
I might as well get in on this. Yeah. I'll move there. And I'll start taking a stab at him. So
Okay.
first, where is it? Right there. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. That also doesn't hit, does it?
This one, let me just double check actually. Nope.
Yeah, fuck. Maybe Riley should have died. He's not really worth a whole lot.
You just
Don't say
single-handedly just completely invalidated half of this combat encounter for 3 turns.
Yeah. Probably the 2 most powerful enemies on this board did nothing for 3 rounds. Could have gone way differently if that had happened. Cool. Still high on your previous achievements. Sword Strike's not doing it so far.
What? You think Riley's having a good time? No.
Damn, does Riley hate the ocean by a cruel twist of fate?
Riley hates current events just as much as I do.
Wasn't there a man in history, like a Greek guy, that declared war on Neptune, so he started stabbing the sea?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he lost.
Okay. Zero,
What
your go.
that was.
Somebody
It was fucking Caligula.
fled
It's always
to the surface, right? Like somebody.
Seemingly, yeah.
Okay. Okay. How much movement would I need to use if I wanted to go after them?
It's from where you are, it's 30 feet up directly. So, it'd be
just-
30 feet up directly. So it'd be your whole movement to get there. Then you have your action, bonus action stuff.
It looks like there's a cave. Like the top of the thing here is blocked off anyway.
I'm just worried that if somebody powerful got away, they're like getting away, or they're doing some shenanigans up there. So I'm kind of tempted to go chase somebody.
One of them
They
already
have,
got
like,
away earlier.
50-foot swim speed. We are not catching up.
It sucks. Okay, I guess I will just stay down here for now, and I'm going to make 2 attacks on the guy in front of me. That's with advantage, right?
Yes, because you have swim speed now.
And
No,
also,
the guy.
daggers are exempt from that.
Oh, I'm talking about the guy in front of me, like between me and Giorgio. I get advantage because flanking, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't I have also gotten advantage on my last ones as well for that, or no?
Nope, because you're not flanking. You're just near people.
Oh,
The first one hits.
Can I use inspiration on the second one?
Yes, but you use 2 Truth Seeker attacks, not Truth Seeker and a dagger.
Oh crap! Okay.
So basically the same number minus 1.
yeah, you don't need to use inspection for that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Same number minus 1. You said.
Yeah, Truth Seeker is a +1 dagger, basically. So
Oh,
you
never mind.
technically roll a
So it
13.
would be 13.
So if you want to use the inspiration on the other dagger attack,
Yeah.
you basically inspiration plus 13, because 13 is technically what you rolled for dagger.
Okay, that's fine. With inspiration, D6.
D10.
D10.
Ooh, it went
Jesus.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 13 plus D10. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
20 then.
So both would hit, the Truth Seeker and the dagger, regular dagger.
Okay. So I'll roll the damage for the dagger then. My bad, on the Truth Seeker. And that's my turn.
Did you get the dual wielder or the 2 weapon fighting style?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
so
should get my
your
bonus
dex
on
the
both
other one.
attacks, right? Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, just making sure. So the 26 damage, that's hefty.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's looking hurt.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right. This thing's just frozen in the water, so that's pretty cool. So I think it has to make a. Does it have to make a saving throw at the end of his turn or the beginning of his turn, Brandon? Is Brandon still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So the thing's still held.
Let's see. At the end of its turn.
Okay, so it chills there for its turn. Makes a wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
17, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
just makes it then. So it's no longer paralyzed, but it is also not looking great. Like not looking.
It used its whole turn to achieve that anyway.
Yeah. So far, it's done nothing. It was just there to get hit so far. Okay. Right, and things are happening. Let's see here. Okay.
Let's continue that trend. Janet's gonna shoot at him.
Cool. That hits.
Hey. And Hunter's Mark.
And yeah, by Outcast.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I don't know why that was a disadvantage.
It's because he was underwater. Cool.
Not for Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
Doesn't affect Hunter's Mark, right?
no. Hunter Mark, you just have to hit him, basically.
Right,
How
okay.
would you like to finish this thing off?
Ooh. Like, what was the aura of this thing? Like, how did we feel about them?
I don't know. It
It didn't really do
heavy
anything.
It just sat there, got absorbed by a whirlpool for 3 rounds, tried to run away, and it died.
It would like the arrow to go straight through their heart.
Okay.
It's a nice, clean shot.
Slowest arrow in the world. Just it's ever watched Last Dance, where it's like pushes the coin through the guy's head at like slow motion. It's basically that.
Yeah.
As it just slowly
It's
sees to
nice
his
and clean, right through it. He could have avoided
Yes,
it. He didn't. He just.
It finally breaks out of this hold person and just arrow right in the heart. Doesn't even notice. Too busy trying to not be stuck.
Yeah, he just unceremoniously dies in the water, having done literally nothing.
Literally nothing. So happy about that.
Thanks, Bowen.
Because
Super hard, super powerful encounter.
Hey, remember that last turn that I did where I also did literally nothing? I remember that.
You dictated.
I mean, but
Soulfire,
you did so many people's worth of work in the last every single round.
I don't share that opinion.
Well, I like being not dead, so thank you for everything you've done.
Your thanks is misplaced.
Chris, your go.
I'm gonna move up. Over there, and I'm gonna use poison spray.
Okay. So needs to make a sobbing throw. Succeeds somehow. Is that a cantrip?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so it does nothing. Yeah, you try to poison spray like you normally would, but the water seems to disseminate a lot of it, and doesn't seem to make it in a high enough potency for to affect the Sahawagan next to you. Okay, so got your salami noggin. Still got a little bit of movement left, I think, and you have a bonus action.
Let's see. I think I'll stay there for now.
Okay. Deirdre, your go.
I won't be able to flank this thing because Chris isn't right up in there, right?
Correct.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon up 20 feet. Can't quite get in range, but might as well move it. And then I'm gonna get it with vampiric touch.
Okay. Barely hits.
Oh, that's good. And that's 15 necrotic damage.
Okay. And you get half that back as healing.
Yep. That's 7. And that's my turn.
All right. This guy's going to move down there. It's going to make 3 attacks against Deirdre.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Your AC is what?
19.
Okay, so one of them hits you. Take a whole 7 piercing damage.
Grumble, grumble. That was all my healing from last turn.
Okay, and the other one is going to... It's not a good spot right now. Okay, this bottom one here is actually going to disengage action. Move up out there. Like, they can't attack. Not this turn, at least.
No attack of opportunity.
Disengage is an action, so no.
Okay.
Okay. Ends their turn. It's Giorgio's turn.
not a whole lot left to do, so I guess he's just gonna start making his way downtown. Oh wait, hold on. Before I move him, let me measure it out. So be 20. Oh, just kidding. Okay. You can just get there, and then you can attack.
Yeah.
What's his movement speed? 50?
50, so it'd be 25.
Okay, if you wanted to, you can actually get up to there. Same thing. And you'd be flanking with Deirdre.
Ooh, I like that plan.
Let's be flanking.
So it would just be a straight roll.
Let's be at normal, right?
Yeah, because
No.
first natural one of the night. I'm also surprised it took this long to get a natural one, but hey, there it is.
Yeah. Hey, he only gets natural ones on his death rolls, so you know.
Yeah, just getting it out now.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Swimming is exhausting for Giorgio. He's not having a good time of it. Not used to seawater, not used to swimming for this long, not used to being completely submerged. He's having a tough time.
Baby.
As a kid say, yeah, poor baby. Riley, your go. This guy.
I'm not gonna get a flanking bonus no matter what I do. So I think what I'll do is I'll head. Yeah, I'll head 5 feet towards the surface.
Okay.
And then use another 30 to get here. I should be diagonally able to attack it from there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to just basically do the same thing I did last round. And finally,
This one hits. Okay.
8 damage.
All right. Not bad. Not bad.
And what do I want to do as a bonus action? Probably just use Rapier again. All right, let's hope this goes well. Maybe.
This one hits barely, but hits.
Cool. So another 6.
Okay. Okay. They're both looking decently hurt, not on death's door or anything, but damaged.
That's my turn.
Okie dokes.
Got a
0, you
tattoo
go.
on his forehead.
I get sneak attack damage if they're within 5 feet of my ally, right?
Correct. Whether you have advantage or not. Correct. As long as you hit.
I don't think I have advantage for this one, so... Wait, do I have advantage as long as I have temporary hit points?
You have advantage if you get hit and you still have temporary hit points, but you already used that, so no.
Oh, okay, cool. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna make an attack on the one straight ahead right next to Jana. With... my short bow, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, I rolled at advantage, I'm sorry.
First roll still has 27, so that's fine. Which one are you hitting?
The one just straight up from
Okay, yeah.
going right next to
So,
Jana.
So first one 27. Hold on. So
Yeah.
Okay, so roll one more time because it's taking a disadvantage. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
sorry.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Why is
and
it
the
a
whole-
disadvantage?
because you're using a short bow underwater.
Well,
Right after we forgot. Okay, yeah, it's a short bow. It sucks.
Wouldn't the 13 just count for that then?
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
So disadvantage 13. No longer hits.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh my god. What was that? That was like a car horn.
Who just honked?
I will, I guess, just use my movement to get up here then, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sure. It's at this point, most of you, pretty much all of you, feel a rumble. Like not an earth-shattering rumble or anything, but the water around you and the earth around you physically move a little bit. And you see the orange sac begin to have a little bit more movement than it did before. Jana, your go.
Cool.
Don't like
Gonna
that.
move her hunter's mark to this guy closest.
Okay. Slider.
And then let's stab this bitch.
Shut up, Simon. You
So
were
that would
bullying
just be
the whole
normal,
thing.
right?
Simon, you've never crossed an animal in your life.
Melee. I'm standing right next to him. I just want to stab him.
It depends on the weapon you have. What are you using to stab?
Dagger?
If you're using a dagger, yes, that would just be a regular attack roll.
Let's get a.
That hits.
Yo.
Cool.
5
Hunter. Oh, does hunters only apply to ranged weapons?
It applies on all weapons. Any weapon you have, if you smack a bitch with it, it'll have hunter's mark damage.
Coolio.
8. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. It's not looking great overall. All right. Cool. Chris, your go.
I love how it does gain up on these bitches. Like just 3 on 1.
I'll move to like 10 feet of range into to it.
Okay.
I guess over there.
Sure. Yep.
And then I'll use Thunder Step at 3rd level.
Okay, so it hits everybody within 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
That
That would
be
hit
Deirdre
me.
as well. Yeah.
Please do not hit me.
That would hit Deirdre. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna move over there then 10 feet.
There we go.
This.
Cool.
And then I'll move 90 feet, so over there.
Okay. Sure. So roll for damage.
Okay.
Okay. So the guy needs to make a DC 11. No, so DC 17. He fails. That's cool. Okay, as Chris basically detonates and like a vacuum fills his space where he used to be, teleports to there. And you see a plethora of sights. You see so much. Like so much.
Nothing.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Does Chris see this square on the rock?
No, there's a void there for some reason. Not sure why. There's like some sort of like weird, just like temporal anomaly that just refuses to open up for some reason.
Great, we're gonna investigate it for 30 minutes. It's gonna take the rest of the night, Simon. You asked for this.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Do I see the surface area as well?
Yeah. I'm just calculating that now.
All these dead fish people.
Okay. From your angle, that's about as much as you see on the surface. Okay, that your turn?
Yep.
Sure. Deirdre, your go.
I'm gonna do with the big hit.
Here comes the big one.
Oh, that's
The
with
Buster
advantage, right?
Yes. Wait. Do touch
I
attacks
can-
count? What type of attack does these count as spell attacks? But I'm not sure that's disadvantage underwater or not.
It's only for weapon attacks that are disadvantage, and this is a melee spell attack. Spell attacks are not at disadvantage, only weapon attacks.
Okay.
So yeah, let's do it again. Oh yeah, you love to see it.
I don't.
Oh,
This is
I
my
do.
worst nightmare. I've had nightmares about this
okay.
exact situation, and it's haunting me to this day.
That's big. That's a lot of damage.
Okay, Phil Swift. That's a lot of damage. How many is that? Many.
That's 28 damage.
That's hot adhesive going.
28. Okay.
Is it dead?
Nope. Not looking good. It's looking
Oh.
less good than it was previously.
That's interesting.
They're big, beefy boys.
Guess so. I'm at almost full health. Anyways, I'm gonna hit him again.
Sure.
Let me just find the thing on my thing. Blump.
Also hits.
Excellent. How about now?
Barely alive.
Ugh. You hate to see it.
They're
You
both
really do.
Both sort of not on the good side of health right now.
Are those fishmen up top? Are they alive? Or are those just...
If they have an X over them, probably not. Hold on. Yeah. The ones without X's on them. The fishmen on the top are just locations, roughly, of where they are underwater.
Okay.
So they're underwater, but like if you're on the surface, they'd be in that position, just underwater.
Right,
That's just for
right.
me. That's just me for sanity's sake, honestly.
Well, anyways, that's my turn. I'm gonna continue flanking with Giorgio.
Okay.
Also, I want
It's now
to
their
move.
turn.
I want this to be technically on its space, but I don't want it to get in the way, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay. This one. Oh boy, they're not in a good spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the left with Deirdre is just is equal opportunity. One attack for everybody there. Starting at
Wow.
Deirdre, Riley, Giorgio.
No, let's
Deirdre
start with
misses. Deirdre misses at 15. Riley is at 21, and
Okay.
Giorgio's 24.
we'll definitely get hit by 24. Or 21
Cool.
even.
Sure. Riley takes 5 points of piercing damage, and Giorgio takes 10.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No.
Josie, how do you operate your mouse when you're like covered up? Like, oh, I see.
Do you have a
Choose
touchpad?
trackpad. Let's just
Jeez,
chill out.
wow.
You look
Got
so
my
fucking
legs
cozy.
kicked up. I'm
Yes.
comfy. I'm
Oh
comfy.
my god.
I am very not comfy. I need to... There we go. Oh,
Okay,
that's better.
so
This chair sucks.
the other one is going to take 1 attack against Janna and 2 attacks against Zero. Janna's going to be 8, miss. Zero's at disadvantage with her blur, but the first one's still a 18 to hit, and the second
Oh.
one's a 9, so one of them hit. That's
Sure.
10 points of piercing damage
That's 5 points of piercing damage.
as you do it backward underwater. You still need to make a concentration check for Blur.
Yeah. That's Constitution, right?
Constitution saving throw, correct. Beat a 10.
Yeah!
Oh, got it.
You're
Love to
barely
see it.
concentrated
That's
on Blur.
the
It's
lamest
basically like,
fucking nat 20 I've ever gotten. That's so stupid. Constitution save.
When you needed a 10. Well,
you fucking overachiever.
Zero invented Blur Song 2.
Zero invented the Constitution save.
It's now Giorgio's turn.
Alright, we're gonna...
Oh.
Oh, who'd we lose?
Brandon.
And then... If this guy is barely alive, then the bear is gonna make him not alive.
So it'll be a straight roll because Giorgio is flanking with the area.
Oh, come
Bam.
on.
Went from a natural 1 to a natural 2. We're making
Tired.
improvements steadily.
So tired.
It's fine, Riley has this.
He's barely making improvements.
It's alright, Riley will fish him off. Fish.
It's just been the same
him,
joke
fish
for
him
2
off.
years.
Okay,
Tempest
Riley, what you got?
retort.
Tempest retort.
Ha, sword go burr. Damage go burr.
Okay, that's a
That's a lot of damage.
That one's dead.
Yeah! Woohoo! I'm contributing.
Yeah, you are.
Have you
You've been
not seen that
contributing this
whirlpool?
whole time.
You completely invalidated the strongest enemy here.
But there's still another one right there.
Yeah, but they're not nothing. They're not even close to strength comparatively to the other one, which didn't get to do anything, by the way.
What?
Thanks
So
to
Literally
this,
nothing.
this big fuck in the center is weaker than the one that we already killed.
The big fuck in the center's not doing anything.
Baby.
Yeah, it doesn't exist
That's
yet.
the baby.
It's a fucking ball sack.
All right. Riley's gonna surface.
Okay. So this would be your movement. You have 30 feet up directly.
Yeah.
You have 5 movement.
Actually, be
5 feet.
25 because I did 5 earlier.
Correct. So you have 10 feet movement left up there. So I'm just going to move your thing up there, and you get to see a little bit more now that you're on the surface. Hold on, excuse me. I measure out your view.
There's the fucker.
And I.
All right.
Yep, there's our circle.
Bonus action: coat, sword, and lightning.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. So you do see colorfully the sort of female Sahagwan down there that fled upwards is seemingly chanting something, waving her hands in some motions up on the surface, right above where this kraken would be.
I told you we should have gone after her.
Cool. That your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. 0, your go.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I'm gonna use my movement to also surface wherever is like straight up, directly up from where I am.
Okay. You'd be like hitting your head on a rock outcropping, but
What?
Possible.
Okay, I would like to avoid a rock, but I would like to
Wait,
come up.
is this one still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want, it's easy enough to just avoid to appear there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, the thing will make an attack opportunity against you.
That's fine.
At disadvantage, it doesn't matter. That's a natural one. Feeble attempts to stab your toesies. But you're up there. That would take your whole movement, basically.
That's fine. And do I have a pretty clear shot of the one at the circle there chanting from here?
Yeah, you can still see them. What are you going to use?
It's a good question.
Because if you're going to use a bow, it'd still be a disadvantage. They're not
I'm
underwater.
gonna use... Sorry?
Yeah, because they're not underwater, but you're still in water, and it's hard to, get good stance while you're treading water.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna use my wand of lightning ball.
Yes.
Okay.
Blow.
Wait, I forgot I had temporary hit points. I'm actually at full health.
I'm gonna blow like
lightning
2. Fuck it. I'm gonna blow. Yeah, just 2 charges, I think, on her.
Okay.
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That's
Flex with the flex tape.
That's a lot of damage.
how would you like to finish this thing off?
Out their ass.
You just did just enough damage. Just enough.
Yeah. Fuck. I feel like going for the head is too easy, too simple. I want to go for her legs to like just hit her in her lower torso and knock her off the rock as she's dying.
You're gonna try to just blow off her legs, Lieutenant Dan style.
No, I'm trying to blow off her legs. I just want to watch her fall over. I just want to knock her over as we get her down.
Are you trying to non-lethal this or no?
No, Simon. I did
don't
like what is that fucking 34 lightning damage? No, I'm trying to kill her. I'm just saying, I don't want to go for the head or the heart or anything stupid like that. I just want to go for her dumb body.
So just general torso.
Yeah, just hit her,
Ow.
Simon. I don't care. Just fucking do
Okay.
it.
So now heart
She is-
kill
she is
shots is
split.
stupid.
So you sort of aim for the lower body, like hit down, and it hits her straight where the femurs would be, and she just does like a somersault in the air, gore flying everywhere, and just the lower like half her body just rips, basically into two halves.
Ew.
Bye-bye.
Does her staff fall in the water?
Yeah, see, I was
No.
trying to. I didn't know if she had anything in her hand, so I didn't want to like go for the upper half or something, or if she had anything on her that might have looked interesting.
As her body hits from what you can see, some sort of scribing on the ground, you see these symbols flash a bright red before they subside, and the grumbling grows louder.
Oh,
And downstairs in the water, you see whatever egg sac is there, whatever's inside, continually moves a bit faster.
fuck! I still have my bonus action. I can't even get there fast enough if I tried. To summon Azek, would that be an action or a bonus action?
I think it's an action to summon Azek.
Okay.
The spell.
Mhm.
Fond familiar, not the same thing as find familiar. As an action, you can temporarily just dismiss your familiar, so I'm assuming it's an action to come back.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to dash and get like right here, and then that's my turn.
All right. Sure. Jenna, you are still below. There's a hunter's marked Sahawin still attacking you.
We're gonna stab him again.
Okay. Hits.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of ones on Hunter's Mark.
It's all ones generally in damage. I've never seen so many ones in my life for damage, just from generally everybody, including myself, actually. Okay, so you're just prison shanking this thing underwater. It's like the weirdest. What was that movie with the fish man and the woman?
Shape of Water.
Shape of Water?
Yeah, it's like Shape of Water, but it's like Stab of Water.
Yeah. Jana's not normally in melee range with knives, or this is kind of like uncomfy for her.
Yeah, prison shanking underwater.
Not the underwater part, the close with knives part.
Yeah.
Shank of water.
She's like, oh, normally I do this, but like 90 feet away. This is intimate.
Was there a scene where they're like dancing or like making love underwater or something? It's like that, except you're like stabbing them from close proximity. Okay, is that your turn? Mm-hmm. Chris, I don't know where you are. But it's your turn. Oh, you're over there, right? You teleported like a bastard.
Do I see the fish person's staff?
No.
Okay. I think I'm gonna rise up from the water.
Okay, you start a revolution. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Does that count as an action?
That would be, yes, it would be. So it'd be your action to move up 15 feet with your movement dash 15 feet again. You hit the surface with your action.
Okay. Do I still have a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use Misty Step then to get onto this platform.
Okay. Easy enough. Yep. So there you see one half of the female Sahagwan there, and then the other half, probably about like 10 feet blown back with a leg ripped off. But you do see you are standing in the middle of some sort of runic, arcanic circle, slowly pulsing a sort of reddish orange. Not a huge amount of light, but light.
And I don't see her staff up here. Or
The staff is near the edge of the water, but it's not in the water, just on the outcropping. Probably about... it's this stick right there.
okay, then I'll just stay there for now then.
Okay. Deirdre. One enemy you can see.
I do the enemy thing. I'm
Okay.
gonna get it.
That hits.
Bonk. Or up here, bonk. Is it alive?
Barely. Very barely.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again. How about
That hits also.
now? Is it still alive?
No, it's not.
We did it, gang. Are we still in initiative?
Yeah, there's
Uh,
one up here, isn't there?
Where?
Behind you.
On the
Nope,
No,
that's
one
just.
that
Yeah.
is
Oh,
dead.
you just okay. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I had the same question earlier.
No, this just me because this was the possibility that you would go up on the surface and start shooting things downward. So this was just for location. sake.
Right. Yeah, you did say that. My bad. Okay. If we're out of initiative, can I quickly get up here to this little ritual circle and kind of I don't know, like drag my foot across it to like break it somehow? Like
Did I say you're out of initiative?
I thought you did. I'm sorry.
No,
swear
I
you
just
did.
You
asked.
are. You are. I'll just
Oh.
fucking
Hi, man.
Okay, what's this bulbous thing doing?
Uh,
Before you do anything to it, I want to use detect magic on it.
no, we don't need to
No,
detect
I don't
magic.
No,
We know there's
no,
magic
we're not
here.
spending 10 minutes.
I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna drag my foot through it and break it.
casting it as a spell and do it instantly.
The circle is inscribed in the stone. Like it's
Fuck.
carved.
Can I use my thieves' tools to try to break it anyway somehow?
How are you going to do it?
I mean, I've done this in the past before where I use my thieves' tools to like disarm stuff, haven't I? Like runes in the ground and stuff like that. I've done
I
it
think you
before.
use like a dagger to like just scrub it off over time. I don't think it's thieves' tools. Thieves' tools are very delicate things.
Here to see it all. Riley is going to try something. He's going to. Are there any like stray pebbles around?
Up here, no. It's a completely smooth
No?
outcropping. Like it's weirdly smooth.
Okay, can
Mm,
I take Truth Seeker and use that to kind of drag a line through just some of the symbols just to I just want to ruin it and fuck it up somehow, so maybe we can stop this from happening.
It would take time because this is solid stone. Good thing Truth Seeker is invincible, but you can over time scrub markings to disrupt this carved-in circle.
I would like to try to do that.
And you do notice there is a good amount of blood up here. Not a lot of bodies or anything, but a lot of blood. Some of which is fresh, some of which you caused with lightning, but blood up here.
While that's happening, what's this thing doing? What's this flesh pod thing up to? Is it like, has it become more docile, or is it still like kind of freaking out a bit?
It's still kind of freaking out a bit. It's sort of like shifting in place, sort of like rotating, like swimming in a circle in like very tight, like a tight donut.
Can Riley try like blowing the blood off of the circle with Tempest Retort?
You can try.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Blasting it. You're basically using a artifact derived from some unknown powerful force as a leaf blower.
Yeah.
Okay. The respect for these ancient artifacts.
I mean, we're using it to prevent some kind of terrible invasion, so I feel like that's respectful enough.
Also good for your gardening whenever autumn falls and the leaves hit. Yeah, but it's not effective because a lot of it is dried, but the fresh one, it's sort of spreads across thinly. But it's a lot of the blood is adhered to the surface itself, but it does spread out a little bit. But the dried on is still dried on, and it's just pulsing.
Can I try with the dagger, please? Like I'll attack it if I have to. I want to try to fuck up the symbols somehow.
Just make a strength check.
Can I do something before you do that? Can I at least write these symbols down?
No, absolutely not.
You have all but one symbol. You can probably figure it out when I'm done. You're fine.
No.
Strength save and strength check.
Strength check. So it takes you a while. Chris, if you want to write this down.
They're just gonna make her way up to where everyone is.
Yeah, Jana wants to help with her unbreakable arrows.
Yeah, they're just gonna take her warhammer and just start bashing the stone once she gets up there and sees what's going on.
Yeah, it would take you guys a little bit. Chris, what are you doing with the circle? They're moving at half speed, so at least probably like half a minute or so.
Oh.
To move up slowly and get over there.
How much time to break the circle?
Who knows? Zero has begun the process, but they're scrubbing off the ruins. There's not like a loading bar that says exactly how much time it'll take.
Can I make an attack on it?
That basically the same as what you're doing. You're basically scrubbing the dagger repeatedly against it. Attacking it would basically do the same thing. Like this is your attempt to break the circle.
Fuck. Can I get some help from anybody?
Yep, so I'm trying to move everybody up here. Okay, so what's everybody doing?
I bonk the stone.
I'm trying to.
Well, I'm gonna start casting Identify.
As a ritual or no?
Yeah, as a ritual.
Okay, so it'll take 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll just start it.
What do you
See
identify?
What happens after the circle itself?
Okay.
Or the ruins on it.
Okay, so while you're doing that, everyone starts. Jana starts scrubbing it with unbreakable arrows. There just starts hitting the stone as hard as she can, like a railroad worker.
Trying to break it.
What was that famous dude, John Henry or whatever?
No idea.
Yes.
Okay, so Jana and Deirdre also make strength checks.
An attack roll or a strength check?
Strength check. So this would be repeated strikes over a period of time. Strength check, Jana. Okay. Yep. So it does take you guys a while, like probably a good 5 minutes or so. So over time, with you scrubbing as many of these letterings, as many of these ruins on the ground as you can, eventually the glow fades, and it just becomes a dull set of runic inscriptions on the ground, not glowing, not doing much of anything. Chris, by the time your identify releases, you don't pick up anything from the circle.
You know, Chris, I would have preferred it if you had helped instead of just actively trying to not have us do the thing that we came here to do. I think that would have been appreciated by most of us.
Hey, Simon?
Hmm?
Can I search the body of the woman that was casting this?
Okay, she's pretty much like entirely nude. No clothing, no armor, just a staff that she had, pretty much.
Can I
For her.
pick up the staff with mage hand to just take a look at it?
Sure. It's a pretty elaborate staff. It almost looks like a fishing prong, but it looks like it's made entirely of coral, and it almost spirals the shaft, like spirals in a perfect, very symmetric pattern, and then the spirals eventually grow larger before they prong into like this sort of like a ye old spork shape.
Can Riley get out Tempest Retort and kind of like put it next to it and see if anything happens?
You can put temperature retort next to it.
No reaction? Okay.
So she didn't have any like possessions on her at all, other than the staff.
Pretty much, yeah.
What do you figure we should do with it?
Chris
Do
will
we
take the
destroy it
staff.
or bring it back? No.
Yeah,
What did he say?
I'll take the staff.
I didn't ask you if you wanted it.
Didn't you already take the staff I pilfered last time? How many staffs do you need?
Yeah.
Spread the wealth a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like this thing is special in any way. I think it might have just been like her focus or something, but the fact that Chris wants it makes me not want to give it to him. So I'm not going to give it to Chris.
Especially considering Chris did not even help us break the ritual. What were you even doing, Chris? What were you trying to accomplish?
I was trying to gain knowledge of what this thing is.
Doesn't
Read a
matter
book.
what it is. We want it to not happen.
Can Jana and Giorgio go back down to like look at it?
Okay. So you do a sweet backflip into the water. Okay. By the time you get down, you see this sort of fleshy, whatever is adhering it to the top of this rock outcropping. Is loosened a little bit, but it's still stuck to the bottom of this rock outcropping, which is directly below the circle, basically. Whatever was inside seems to have stopped moving, and the glow has subsided.
Jana like try and cut it down and like bring it back up to the surface.
By yourself?
Giorgio's there.
It's a huge, this thing. It's about the size of the shark you just saw.
Well, I guess she at least wants to cut it down.
Okay. Yeah, it would take you a while. It is adhered to the top pretty decently, but you can trying to cut it down if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want to leave this thing just dormant, you know?
Yeah, I do agree. We should probably try to find a way to get it out of here.
Why don't we just like cut the thing open and like get rid of the body, like bring it up and like burn it or something?
How do we know it's dead?
We can make it dead pretty
It's not
fast.
moving, but yeah,
We
we
can just
will.
feed it to the shark.
That's
I
exactly
don't know
if
what
I
I
can
was
feed it.
thinking.
I feel like I'm not the one who would normally say this, but I don't know. I feel like maybe it wasn't supposed to be something evil. Maybe they were just using it that way. Like, if we don't know what it is yet, do we have to kill it?
No,
Fucking
this reeks
shark.
of like the hag stuff again. Like there's
Yeah.
a ritual, an egg sac. This is all like the same stuff, just different location.
And with how it was
Yeah.
moving, I would imagine it has already been corrupted in the way they wanted to corrupt Nancy.
Riley's gonna dive back in and take a look at the south end of the room.
Okay, it's about that.
All right. Well, that ends Riley's expedition.
Reveal.
What about
Well,
up top?
we don't have to feed the big thing, but maybe can we start feeding like the smaller shark people to the sharks and go explore the right side of this cave?
Yeah, I'm done.
I think we should
For now,
deal
yeah.
with whatever this thing is first.
Oh,
I was
How
thinking
do
we
we
might
do
get
that?
some more information about what this is over there.
Yeah.
Perhaps, yes.
I still say we cut it down, but not destroy it yet.
well, I'm running out of spells, so I've got about 2 control waters left.
Maybe we should just leave it here
Say don't.
until we have more answers. We don't have to cut it down yet.
Looks like it's not moving, so that's a good sign.
No. I feel like we're looking too deeply into this when it's a relatively simple answer. It seems to be already dead. Whatever ritual was about to grant it life or give birth to it or whatever, we seem to have stopped.
Sure, but I don't think it would harm us to learn more about it first.
This is true. Let's go and talk to the finned creatures.
You'd be aware of what sharks are.
Deirdre does not know the word in
for
common.
anything.
Deirdre knows what sharks are. She's just not familiar with the common word. She didn't do a lot of research into aquatic life.
So,
All right, looks like he's back. All right, in which case Riley will start hauling some bodies over to feed the sharks.
Yeah, I can help. I take the staff with me.
okay. Okay. So, Zero Riley hauling bodies to the sharks. The sharks which you haven't been able to communicate yourselves.
Oh,
Yeah, we're definitely going to be bringing Jana. Deirdre will also help, but on the condition that Jana is coming.
yeah, if Jana would like to come, I'd
That
be
would
happy
be
to help
so great.
supplies.
Okay, so, what's Chris doing? The circle is ruined. The staff was taken away from you.
As if it
You
was
say that like we
evidence.
stole it from him.
I wrote down the things, right?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
If he'd gotten the chance, he would have looted like in the middle of combat.
One time.
Oh, multiple times now.
It's happened like
It's
twice
happened-
now, hasn't
Remember
it?
that? Yeah, at least twice. He got beaten. He got the shit beaten out of him because he tried to loot mid battle again.
2 times. I remember the
Goodness gracious.
It's been like 3 times, honestly.
Okay. I'll say that in the time they were scrubbing the circle off, with that intelligence check, you managed to get pretty much all of it down in a notebook.
Okay. Would I recognize these ruins or anything?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't
In
know.
one of the books, one of the studies you had when you were a child, one of the subjects was blood sacrifice. It's relatively not outlawed. It's just not a lot of people practice it these days, other than like necromancers. But it's not. There's not a whole lot of material or knowledge on it. But you, just from the knowledge that you gathered over time, over the years, just pouring through Practical's like just a repertoire of books. This circle is meant to house sacrifices and then feed another creature.
I see. Okay. That is good to know then.
Plan here, guys.
Feed some sharks.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of you guys are just dragging shark people corpses over to the sharks.
Yep.
I mean, just to see, maybe not necessarily say, "Hey, eat these," but like just offer and see if they're interested, because they might not be interested in eating shark people, because that might just seem a little like weird to them.
I'm only cool with this if Jana actually wants to do it. Because again, I'm not going to give them anything unless Jana's going to come too.
Riley's already offered them fish, so he kind of knows.
Is Jana coming?
Yeah, I said yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
hear.
All right, so you guys all. Here's what you're doing. You figured out some more information about that circle, what it may have done. And your companions are all leaving you behind. So it's just a Sunday for Chris, basically.
There's 5 bodies. I guess we could all take one then.
There is 6 bodies, actually. 6.5. 5.5.
Giorgio.
Okay.
Can I search the body that I'm carrying?
Which it would be.
I don't know. Where did the other powerful one end up? I mean, I think we killed him first, but where did his body end up? Is it just floating there?
Or just sank. He was a little bit heavier than the other ones.
Can I go grab him and check and see if he had anything on him?
Make an investigation check. Nope, they are fish people. They live primarily in water, where pockets would be less than ideal.
Of course. Okay, I'll bring him to feed the shark.
Okay. As y'all begin to drag your respective corpses, 5.5 of them, some of them legs, some of them bled out, some of them rotted a little bit just from necrotic damage, but you begin to drag your quote-unquote offerings towards the next guardian or next enemy or next ally, potentially. As you all approach the sort of intersection where you guys saw, and you see these sets of very large, menacing sharks basically just watching you approach. And we will pick that up next week, 2 weeks from now.
Amazing.
Guys, what if
Next week, 2 weeks from now. Time doesn't mean anything anymore.
Guys, what if they're fucking pissed that we killed their friends? What if they're mad?
You never know. I mean, they didn't run in and attack us, so they're just simply vibing, watching, just hanging out, just chilling, having a good
pretty
time,
unhappy.
perhaps. Mm-hmm.
Why would they say freedom if they liked these people?
like fucking William Wallace.
Wait, maybe they were the ones pushing these people into servitude, and they thought we were the blood sacrifices coming up.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
awkward.
just checking in for a blood sacrifice duty.
Oh yes, it's servitude, right that way.
Mm.
Okay, EXP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
A
whole bunch of that happened.
For the first encounter you guys had with the Sahache in the cave, that is 1,200 for each of you.
Woo.
For big baller battle with those things in there. Yeah. For battle there, you get 2,280.
2,000 would be 7, but then 200 puts us at 8. And then 80 puts us at... I don't know how to do math. I'm gonna wait till you
I think
guys
that's
let me know.
68,120 is what I got.
Yeah.
68,120.
Yes.
I got
Alright.
67, 120.
I got 66,920.
Oh man, we're all
Yeah,
fucked.
We got-
no.
We got
it's
1,200 plus 2,280.
Correct.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, it's 68, 120.
Okay.
6,640 plus 1,200 plus 2,400 for the second one.
No. 2,280.
Okay, I got 68,120.
All right.
Okay,
Riley MVP.
Riley
don't-
MVP.
I don't agree with that.
You completely dictated the pace of that fight. Not even gonna lie.
I don't know
Yeah,
what the
how
fuck-
are you
Yeah,
denying this?
you softened a lot
What
of
part
it.
of that?
Behind the
What
screen,
part of that was not
if-
good enough to you?
yeah, you locked the two most dangerous people down for 3 complete rounds. One of them didn't do anything, and the other one, the other one was going to awaken the thing if you didn't stop it. And you locked it down for a solid 3 rounds. The first thing it was going to do was just shoot up and begin awakening the creature, and you just did it. It basically wasn't able to do anything for 3 rounds.
Yeah, if you hadn't done that, I think we would have still been in combat right now.
Fully.
Dang.
Interesting.
That fucked them utterly. Like by the time the other one, by the time the big guy broke out, he was like less than half health. And he couldn't do shit. He literally just sat there and died.
Well, I mean, on this end of the screen, it doesn't look like I'm doing anything substantial.
That
On
was
this
some
end of the
big
screen,
brain play.
on this end of the screen, it made this fight trivial.
Love it.
I mean, we didn't have to fight a big ass monstrosity, which is nice. We should actually have Jenna cast and see if the monstrosity is still in.
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah,
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I think it's dead.
Josie, write that in your magic notebook. So we can just do that and see if it's alive.
Yeah, imagine turn 1, that thing summoning the creature.
That would suck, yeah.
Yes, no, instead of just sat there being assaulted by a whirlpool for 3 rounds.
And I could have summoned 2 more whirlpools if I needed to.
Oh, that was nothing other than big brain plagues. I'm telling you, if we hadn't done that and they'd summoned that thing, we would have still been in combat. I think one of us would have even gone down by now. Like, no.
Yeah, you guys, it would have been bad. And you guys got out relatively untouched. Maybe drained of resources, but like health-wise, you're pretty okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Deirdre's at
well-
full health and has like a lot of spell slots left.
Riley can heal himself a little bit. And then we also have Janna. Does Janna have good berries, or is that like a spell thing?
It's a spell thing, but she can cast it.
Endlessly, or
There's a first level
It's-
spell.
No,
okay.
There's no healing spell.
require spell slots.
My health is pretty much untouched.
If there's a healing cantrip, that would be the most broken spell in the game.
I mean,
There's one
Riley
that
did
gives you
almost
temporary
die.
hit points for 1 round.
Someone took a death save for the first time in a long time, so it wasn't all great, but it did
That's
what
just
I-
because Janna literally forgot you were like dying next to her. That's Janna's bad.
Okay, someone went unconscious for the first time in a long time, so it wasn't all great.
Another big monster I never get to use.
I feel like we were making death saves not that long ago. I don't
Chris
know.
was.
I think Janna did at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
I was like, the session before last session, Janna went into the frog thing.
Oh yeah.
Frog-like thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Chris.
We don't
could've
care when
taken her
Janna dies,
to
that's fine.
loot. See, then that was another fucking time that Chris could have done something to help us, but he decided to go investigate the fucking cave. And Janna was inside of a fucking frog, and she went down.
In Chris's defense, in that case, he wouldn't have seen what was going on.
Oh, he could have
hear.
heard it.
He could fucking
Yeah,
hear.
yeah, like he
Didn't
didn't
even
just like
try.
blink and think,
couldn't
okay,
get
combat's
down
over.
there. I also
the
had
opposite
Flaming
side
Spear
of the
down
frog
there.
Yeah.
I also
Hey,
killed
you
one.
cast that?
Well, I guess this is a big step up from Riley's combat prowess in the last one, because it was literally just stealth in. He didn't. Well, no, actually, the hag. Yeah, no, the hag fort was fine, but the frog fort with the big ass monster hunter enemy, he didn't initiate combat at all except against the chem.
Yeah, but I feel like that's what we had originally planned beforehand. We said that your
It was-
job.
that was-
Yeah.
Except what?
No, I was gonna just say I think that we had planned that beforehand. We said that your job was to just go in, get the kid, get out. Like we
Right,
knew that
right.
you were like focused.
Yeah, like there's like you may not be doing like massive damage numbers, but like you don't have to, especially in D&D. You locked these bitches down
Mhm.
for 3 rounds in D&D time. That's an eternity.
Yeah.
Where
Especially as a
combats last,
bard.
like yeah, like most combats will last like what 3 to 7 rounds.
Yeah, something like that.
Like even the hardest shit that may take like hours in game, like lasts like a minute at most in game.
Right.
And as
Yeah.
a bard, like your class isn't built to do obscene amounts of damage, like a rogue is, for example.
That's true.
Bards are more for like utility and healing, and you utilitied the fuck out of this fight.
I like Riley. I don't want him to die.
I like Riley. Yeah, Riley's
I
a
have
cool
a grudge
character.
against Riley now. Just fucking how much damage this thing would have done? He didn't get to do it. 2d8 plus 3 times 3 per rounds. That's a lot.
Riley also missed like 3 attacks outright.
I missed like all of my attacks outright, except when I
You-
blocked you.
Except that time you hit 2 20s against me in a row.
Yeah, and then the rest of the night I rolled less than 12.
You know what? That's karma. You foil my planet first, I'll fucking come back.
Yeah, it balances out. The universe is in harmony again.
Yeah,
I
there you
kicked you
go.
right out.
As all things should be.